just Catrus. Like, what?
It's one of them is just Catra with the what the fuck. I didn't make that the thumbnail. It did that.
Oh, it picked that.
It picked that on its own.
Lovely.
I've only had to edit the thumbnails of like one or two of them because it was just a random picture that didn't make sense. But that one I was like, okay, well that fits the mood of our game, so fuck it, I'm just leaving it. Just catch it with the what the fuck.
No,
Anywho,
that's
we're
right.
live. So it's going, and Poe's immediately knocking like a son of a bitch.
Surprised you don't see it coming at this point.
No, I did see it. I saw it because I was in Streamlabs, and I saw that, and I was just like, oh, Poe. Oh, Poe.
I mean, every time we start up, I'm always doing it, so.
Listen.
Okay. Well, at least it's got a 300-second cooldown between those, so have fun, kids.
Damn it!
For the time being,
You.
I'm going to give Lucia control over Samson,
Sammy!
just so that
Sammy! So I can see so I can see another room in the fucking place. Ooh. I go from seeing
There's
one.
more than one room.
I go from seeing one room to seeing two rooms. I have double the vision. The Adventures of Samson. Oh, yeah, I go from seeing one room to seeing two rooms. I fucking love it. This is great. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now just give a view of Sabrina.
I'll see everyone's rooms.
No, not the one that.
Sabrina's mine.
Sabrina's your hoe. Does that make Samson?
Just the one she
Samson
spends most of her time
Samson
with.
is Samson. He has his own thing.
Samson's class is Samson. He doesn't have a actual class. His class literally is custom class Samson.
He is
That's the
the
strongest.
Samson. Yeah, he is the Samson.
He is the Samson. Samson and the Samsonites.
Samson could start a religion.
Samson. What?
Samson could start a religion.
Oh god, he
Well,
could.
good.
He could. He's
He's an ancient of a divine creature.
Yeah, he technically could.
He could have his own smaller sub.
However, you know damn well that the father of the stars would look down and they're like, "You're not starting uprising, are you, son of a bitch? You're not doing this, are you? We got rid of that for a reason. Listen. Let the humans pray to false whatevers. But the moment that it actually gains power, we have to put that shit down.
Let the humans pray to their cheese.
Yeah, let the human pray to their cheese, pray to their Jeebus who doesn't exist. Let them do this. But don't start an actual religion with you as the center, because I will kick your ass.
The cheese cult. The cheese cutters.
Yes.
We ran into.
Yeah, Citra, you didn't get your cheese, by the way.
Yeah, because somebody called me a murderer.
I mean, you are.
But that's not the point.
That's not the point, he says. Okay. So.
I implore you to tell me what you think the point is.
There is no point to this game. We're just being shitlord crazy people.
Anywho.
Yeah.
So. Just so Twitch and anyone else watching can be caught up, a few things did happen off screen, which will likely be referenced here over the course of the week. I won't go into too many details, as a lot of the party players are not informed of that either. However, I will tell you that after we left the Porpoise with Porpoise, or rather we got kicked out of the Porpoise with Porpoise,
we fucking
Because someone had to open their mouth.
destroyed.
I'm not gonna name names, Citra. But
How did we
anywho.
get kicked out? I left before that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
So-
you were there for that.
One at a time, please. You are literally
Yeah.
blowing out my speakers.
Well, you don't need them.
Trying to yell over each other.
Cool, shut up. Anywho, long story short, basically, the party got into, well, actually, mostly Merla and Allison kind of gabbled to each other, complaining and doing whatnot. But after that, we sat down to have the full course seafood dinner, and I forgot the actual content, but Merla made the comment saying that, you know, I'm glad that we could actually sit down and relax for once. you know,
Shit usually
things
goes
usually
south.
go wrong by now. And then Citra made the infamous comment of, "Well, just be glad that has nothing has gone wrong." Again, I'm paraphrasing. To which she just like looked over to her, in horror, saying, "Why would you tempt that? What? That's like saying what could go wrong in the presence of a fortune." To which we heard a loud ching sound from the spas, and the loud spraying of water. To which, people started panicking, saying that a water main just burst. To which they tried to freeze it shut and cause more, uh, excuse me, water lines to burst because frozen
Freezing
water
water does
expands.
that.
Yeah, freezing water expands and does that, and basically shut down the entire spa. To which the owner, in tears, just looked on over and says, "Your fortunes, you just you brought misfortune upon us. Just go, leave." To which Samson and V threw all of the leftover food into their extra dimensional holds, and we promptly left the place.
What do you mean
Wow.
leftover? We didn't even get to start eating it.
Okay, yeah, we took the entire food. Anywho,
I got
we-
one bite of food in. That was about it.
we holed up in
Uh-huh.
a different inn, paid the nights, and ate the rest of the food and left. But in the dead middle of the night, like literally 3 a.m., all of you would wake up to the shouting of people saying, "Shut the fuck up, it's 3 a.m." As Allison starts screaming, and apparently, as you guys walk out into the hallway, you'd see Allison and Merla arguing and yelling. Well, mostly Allison yelling. To which she immediately turns over to Sabrina and shouts out for everybody to hear that Merla apparently had a wet dream of her. To which Sabrina just kind of smiles and says, "Oh, so you like the cat folk form?" And Sabrina promptly went back to bed. And the argument between Alice and Merla kind of escalated to the point where uh, one of the patrons of the inn, shouted them, telling them to shut up and go to bed. It's 3 a.m. again. Allison turned around and intimidated him, because a level 11 person to a level 2 commoner can easily do that. Merla tried to restrain Allison to literally drag her back to bed. Allison slaps her. Merla uses her mutagen to Hulk out and physically drag her back, while Allison's throwing punches and cat claws, trying to tear Merla's face off, but Merla has too high AC for that. And they disappear into the
Peaceful.
room, and the rest of the night is relatively quiet.
Lucy, you got a bot in chat.
Already? How lovely. They must want to make me famous so fast.
I got it.
Oh, that's cool. I'm done.
Oh,
You're too slow.
Oh,
You're too slow.
I need the practice.
Yeah, you do need the practice. You need to get faster.
you should have noticed it. What the hell's wrong with you?
A lot of things, but that's another story.
Wow.
God.
Yep.
Not wrong.
Okay. Anything else, Dev? Or we-
That's
That's
about
all that you people would be aware of.
The rest of the night is quiet, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Anywho. So, I believe, Poe, you said that Allison would attempt to wake up rather early to do something.
Yeah, she went out to get some supplies, left a note. Saying,
Left a
hey,
note,
I'll
you
be
say.
Yeah, saying, hey, I'll be back. Before it's time to head out.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token, wherever, right? Put them in the bars, the tavern's bar for now. Like outside the doors or something. Off screen in general. Speaking of which, I do need to drop NPC tokens. Give me a second. But, anywho. Would anybody else wish or want to do anything? Or
not.
I assume you all wake up and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't leave my room.
Yeah, because he blocked off the doors.
Yeah, you haven't said anything.
But
Usually you follow up the. Do you want to do anything with
Yeah.
I
I want to
would.
get up.
Okay.
Okay, you stand up. Then what do you want to do?
You're
Everybody
not
just
funny.
sprawls all over your beds, just sleeping more. She's like, give me 20 more minutes.
I'm gonna have Samson get up.
I give her
Someone.
nip a tweak.
She just like looks all over. She's like, I mean, I'm game. You just gotta do all the work. She just opens up the speech.
Fucking hell! Wow. God damn it.
Yeah.
Man,
The hunger stomach beats out.
food wins.
Pretty much.
First.
Food first. And here Merlo go to get out as well.
Give me 32 seconds. Did do. Are my NPCs.
Obviously, shape changing back into the human one.
Yes.
So wait, what? What are you guessing? What are you?
You'll see.
Uh,
You'll see.
Oh, are we gonna see something great? Oh, lovely! I can't wait to see
It's
it.
one of
Whatever
the
it is.
NPCs.
Oh, don't move. I want to see who this is. I'm gonna surprise myself when I move Merlin down there. We'll see. Is it Stiletto?
if only.
Oh, damn! That would have been great.
It's Marlon.
That's even better. But
Yeah.
yeah, Merla's wearing her usual attire, though her shirt seems a bit larger.
You know.
Is she gaining weight again?
No, like the shirt's larger on her. Like,
Like baggy.
yeah, like it's not actually sized for her, so it's not the same shirt.
Yeah. Anywho. Alright, I have so many fucking.
Tokens.
I just realized half the party is NPCs.
Not
No.
half. Well, yeah, about half.
Sabrina, Samson, and V. That's 3.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the third. Man.
Yeah. We still beat him by 1.
Anyhow. V kind of like waves you guys on.
Oh
down.
God. Yes. How's she doing? She got guns? The fucking cliffside video, crazy spider girl. Hell yeah.
If you haven't seen that, we'll show you after the session.
Oh yeah, it's a great little animation thing. It's where he gets the death itself from.
Oh, Hunter, is that the one that you showed me?
Maybe?
Hold on. It's not hell of a boss.
No.
No. You showed me something else.
I think we might have actually shown you cliffside already.
It doesn't matter.
But the lion guy who's a bandit.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Hunter showed it to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, anywho, you guys all eventually gonna settle on in. You guys already paid your upkeep cost for the month, so you guys basically get free food. Taken out of that upkeep. Samson just kind of like looks around, not really sure what to do since he apparently doesn't need to cook, and
Well,
he was kind of lost for a bit.
I wave him over. Sit over here.
He
Yeah.
just plops himself on down.
I'll show him the menu. Good, just order some breakfast.
Being an Oriental-style place, their breakfast servings are, a tad bit different. Primarily, insert thing here with a bed of rice. But
Rice with a better rice.
shall we make the fabled
Rice
rice
with rice.
rice illegal in 17 countries?
Oof.
Hi, Seki.
Hi, Seki.
Yeah, did you set the clock to be longer?
Yes,
on the-
it's
on
300
the side?
seconds between each of them being used.
Just making sure.
Though they have separate timers though, so they can spam all of them in one go, but then they have to wait 300 seconds. Oof.
Or we can be smart and space them out.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah, I know.
But
So all y'all settle on down, eat food,
Merlo will go up to the
bar
front.
by yourself.
Yeah, Medwin's sitting there. Merlo would walk up and give a bow to the man running it. I apologize for the noise last night of my sibling. And
He's
Yeah,
like,
what was-
looks you up and down. He's like, "Wait, you were related to that girl?"
yeah. Yes.
Why'd
Oh,
you admit
'cause,
that?
I kicked her out this morning.
Yeah, I had a feeling. She'll pull out 10 gold and a pouch and set it off aside. That's for the damages. And,
Wait, damages?
yeah.
He looks
there
over,
was
he
a
looks
broken
over and says,
door.
"Yeah, bitch kicked in a door."
I kicked in the door. That one was me.
Yeah, I know.
Anywho. And she turned to everyone else in the place and also give out of them. Again, I apologize to everyone who we woke up
You
last
see,
night.
the vast majority of the people here are kind of glaring daggers into you guys. Well, you specifically.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Children.
Didn't you hear it?
Yeah, Marla just looks
No,
over.
Children
Children
Right.
have outbursts, and unfortunately, this was late at night. So, I apologize for her outburst. So, teenagers, what you can do with them? Oh well.
And as you say that, rolling around the corner, a rather young-looking, slim man comes walking out and says, "I should ask you the same."
Dev, have I seen Harvey in Harvey's form?
You have not.
No, so.
To the extent of every player's knowledge, this, you don't know who this is.
Merlin just looks like a younger version of him, though. So,
I just
it's like looking.
I look back
Yeah,
at
no,
Dad.
to which he kind of looks it over and says, yes. I've actually been meaning to talk to you people for a while.
Well, we can do that over breakfast. That's fine. Sorry.
He just kind of like looks a little
Are you her real
unnerved
father?
by him, but he's like, oh, okay. She just kind of scoots
Hey,
down the edge.
so what do you really look like?
Like this.
Well, you've seen me before, actually.
Anywho, that's.
He kind of like looks on over to Edwin, and he's like, "You going to join us?"
Yeah, sure.
Whoops.
What?
Not,
What?
I was trying to click on V. He gotta open his mouth, and he's like, "Wait, where's your sister?"
She got kicked out.
You guys need to really, take care of your
I
kids.
still need a kind of an explanation. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, she had an outburst. That's all.
He looks on over and says, "They got into something of a fist fight."
Why?
It wasn't a fist fight.
One
I
of them
didn't.
walked or,
I never
and
once
both
hit.
of them walked away?
I didn't hit her.
Or like Allison got in a fist fight with Marla.
Why did that happen though? What's caused it?
Well, you heard what she shouted.
Yeah, but that sounded like they were already fighting at that point.
Oh yeah, sure, okay.
Okay, fine. I mean, she may have invaded my dreams. That's when I came over to her room, kicked in her door, and we had a chat. Then I was quieter during that.
Window.
I may have stuck her halfway through the window and closed it down on her, and she couldn't get herself out. She dimension doored into my room, and the fighting escalated from there. You know, like I just stuck her halfway through the window and pulled it down, and then hit the lockers on it. So just kind of left her there,
Okay.
and just kind of left her there.
Why was she in your dreams?
'Cause she's a peeping Tom.
That's the problem.
Yeah, it is. You don't do that. It's fucked up. At least not without a
And-
warning first.
Gotcha.
You know.
And by this point, Allison would probably be just getting back.
Alright.
Kind of walk in and see everybody over at the table.
You walk into the
Getting
place.
dead glares as she
Wait,
walks.
Wait! Walking into the place
Walk
you were
out-
kicked
well,
out
I
of.
was gonna say, as you walk in, the tavern keep just kind of points out and says, "Hey, I thought I kicked you out." To which this, god damn it, I keep snapping to the grid. This man, he kind of like looks back and says, "Relax, just I need to talk to her for a bit."
She's gonna
The
kinda,
tavern keep
like-
says, no, you can talk to her outside. To which the man looks on back, reaches into his little coat pocket, pulls out a small little satchel, which anybody with actually, just Merle and Allison, you would see flicks of shadow wisps come out as he pulls out the small satchel. He just tosses it on over to him. The tavern keep catches it, opens it on up. You can see the glint of several platinum coins. To which the tavern keep immediately just kind of like stares at it, looks back, and he's like, you want a drink with this? To which the guy just kind of nods and says, sake's fine. Like, okay then.
To which Merla sets her head down and says, now get him something normal because it's early in the morning.
The man looks back and says, I'd rather sake.
God damn it.
Can we get
It's
it all
early morning.
sake then?
God damn it.
Another
We are not
like,
day
you wanna
drinking.
Shovel your coin. Go
Oh,
ahead.
God damn it. Merla just sighs. Why is everybody day drinking now? Why is this a thing?
Man looks on over and says, well,
Some-
frankly, I haven't slept in over 2,000 years, so.
I
Wait,
want
what?
some.
Beside the point.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
He kind of like looks on
I
over
mean,
and
you
says,
asked the question and he answered it. This is
It,
the Black Crow.
Allison's
It
kind of
wasn't
just,
obvious.
Allison's just kind of giving him the kitten eyes. I want some.
I am Jacques Harvey Fortune, also known as the Black Crow by many.
Holy fuck, eh?
Holy fuck, eh?
He looks on over and says, don't think too much about it. This is a purely casual visit.
Am
is
I
it
in
because of these
trouble?
two?
The man
Yes.
drops
What
off
do you think?
and walks on back. You see that the sake saucer and the big bottle are very eloquently designed with gold trim and band and things of the like. To which Harvey just nods and pours himself a dash and swills it. Actually, I came to talk mostly about you guys, as he gestures to actually everybody but his daughters.
Okay.
I wanted to know what your plans are with them. Have you been treating them well? What business have you? Yeah, why this particular little group? As he just kind of like waves his arm over.
Actually, the group kind of started with me and Merla.
All right, that's a start.
That is a fact.
I tagged on.
V looks on over and says, "Well,
We needed
He
somebody who
comes
could take a
perfect.
beating. And I don't get to take a beating, I guess.
he just kind of nods."
But then we were kind of asked to take this one along.
He looks says that might be for the worse.
Yeah, that was.
No, I nod.
I mean, Merlin takes a moment and thinks, actually, wow, holy shit. Flippers was willing to give us boons worthy of a wish just to get rid of you. That's fucked up. Holy
To Allison?
fuck. Yeah,
You said that to Allison?
she's looking down and thinking about that.
Let's not start.
Do
up
it.
the
Do she
fighting
just looks
again.
at us and says, "What did you do to that man?"
Yes.
Sam says, just kind of chuckles, or at least makes a motion of chuckling as he kind of holds a flipper to his porthole and just kind of bounces up and down a bit.
He kind of like looks down.
Ari just kind of like waves his hand and says, "Oh no, don't worry, Booker's sees." He genuinely just wants to observe the world through Allison's eyes.
Creepy.
Yeah,
I mean- Personal experiences is one of the few knowledges that he actually has difficulty interpreting.
Allison's just gonna kind of nod.
wouldn't that be technically anything an immortal kind of has problems doing?
I mean, if you're particularly bad at it.
I mean, I feel like you probably wouldn't be too good at seeing things through, you know. immortalize either. So I think it's exclusive to the tag.
But if all of you plan to continue traveling with my daughters, I'd like to make sure that they're in good hands. Please tell me more about yourselves. As he kind of like looks on over to Edwin, for starters.
So my name's Edwin. I grew up in the Wandering Spirit sect. They sent me out to journey, wander, and seek enlightenment, or something like that. This is something that degree.
You kind of like his face immediately flattens, and he says, "You don't seem all too convicted."
I'm enjoying my life until I decide to go into it. I know one day I'm going to devote to enlightenment, but right now I'm trying to save up for that.
Like,
Save up for
you see
enlightenment.
his face
My brother
like,
herself is confused.
screwed into his.
It doesn't
What the
going
fuck?
to all those
Look, he almost
places.
looks like Catra. And he says, "Since when does enlightenment have a fucking toll booth?
Well, you have to travel and shit.
You have feet." Last
I
I
don't
checked,
like
those are pretty
I
free.
don't like to walk miles on my feet.
Then you're a bad monk, I guess.
Allison's just kind of
I was
shaking
about to
her
say
head.
exactly that.
You know, she
He like looks on over like, "What the? This is the laziest monk I've ever seen."
No, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. The laziest monk is a good title for him.
I still take hits for you guys.
Well,
That doesn't take much effort on your part. You just have to get hit.
All you have to really do is stand in the way.
Exactly, that's all the effort of whoever else is here.
To be fair, it works. So I mean, I can't really shit on it.
I can't get upset at you though, as well. You seem like you're actually protected.
He's
Try.
He's definitely stopped a few bullets from hitting other people.
And bites from other things.
Yeah.
Also, Edwin, by the way, I just want to let you know, your bullet deflection thing also allows you to deflect bullets from targeted to adjacent creatures. You can slap a bullet away from somebody.
As long as it's within reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I got a question for you, Deb.
Yeah.
What if the line passes to like a square next
Oh,
to
like it shoots
Oh, yeah,
through
like-
him to hit someone else?
Yeah, no,
Like
you can still do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
It's,
So-
As long
it-
as the trajectory is.
As long as
within
the
reach.
line of attack is within your reach, you can deflect it.
Or-
However, it is still only one per turn, so if you deflect for somebody else, you can't deflect for yourself.
Okay.
Though he's a lot less likely to get hit than the rest of us. So,
But that is good to know, so
Yeah.
we can...
in case somebody points a bullet at Citra's head and Edwin's is in between, he can stop it from hitting her at least, because her touch is poopy.
My touch is invisibility.
You're gonna run into something that has the invisible, and it's just gonna gun you down.
Or they use
We'll cross
scatterguns.
that bridge when we get there.
Or they use scatterguns, because scatterguns don't
give
care.
it. Yeah, Scattergun don't give a fuck. It'd be the honey badger of guns.
Anywho.
Honey
God
badger
damn it,
don't give a
McAfee.
fuck.
I don't care. Go away. I want an update.
McAfee.
Yeah,
I mean, to which Merla then points to Sam, says, I mean, you know his stories. Flipper's familiar.
Oh, yeah, it's
Also,
already
kid
spoke
child,
with
yeah.
Clippers exceedingly, but do you have anything to say for yourself? As he looks down to Samson.
He's already
Samson just looks back at him.
he's already better than half the party. He can cook, and he doesn't make any noise. He's actually okay. This is a good one.
Samson just gives a salute. And Harvey just nods and says, "No, actually."
Though he does get quite the murderous eye look in his eyes when he has icicle daggers. But that's beside the point.
You see Samson shift around, you hear the tinkling of glass and ice.
Samson.
Samson looks fun back, holds up his flippers,
You have no
flips them forward and backwards.
listen, Allison. You have no right to say it in that tone. I think you're in trouble.
She looks down.
Harvey looks over to Victor, but then back to Allison and says, "Oh no, you're actually not. I've had children far, far worse than you."
Merlin just slowly looks at him and is just like, what the fuck?
Looks up, what?
Allison looks up.
You're not gonna discipline them?
So I get in trouble
mean-
and I get disciplined last night, but she doesn't? I see how it is. Fair enough.
He looks it over and says, frankly, you punished her more than enough.
How?
Besides, I did discipline you in the lightest manner possible.
Okay, it's fair. To be fair, you
Even you
failed.
admitted
You
that it
failed
was
to
hardly a
discipline.
thing.
No, you tried to discipline me. That's right. You know what? Fair enough. I should probably do the disciplining. Anyway.
He looks
God.
on back and he's like, well, you're getting into a small fist fight amongst yourselves is hardly an effort.
It wasn't a fist fight. It was a one-sided toddler crying.
Would you discipline a toddler for
Yes.
tripping over its own feet?
Yes.
No.
This is just kind of like looking at him, feeling attacked.
You are, but
He just waves his hand and says, look, once you become an Oni warlord, throwing tantrums and burning down countrysides, then I'll spank you.
Like mother, like daughter. Wait, no, wrong person.
Oliver's like, what? Who?
Sorry, wrong person.
Sorry, I sent this text to the wrong person. God damn.
He just shakes his head. He looks on over to Citra. And you. Apparently she thinks you are rather special, but I'd like to...
Special
Ask
is
you again.
debatable.
hey,
He crosses his arm and he says, you busted a divine favor to save her ass.
She is a friend.
Yeah, so I'd like to judge your friend.
Okay, well, try not to look too hard. Please. Shit.
Look, dude, my parents coming over. Act cool, alright?
God damn it. I didn't get the time to warn everyone.
I'm from like the east. I'm from the East Coast. I moved out here though to try to get away from all the hate they have out there, and live my own life. And ran
They're
into
none but
Merla.
haters, man.
And then the UDA caught up to you anyway.
Yeah, but at least I'm still further away from them than being in the center of their territory.
Oh.
I suppose my
Might
friend.
get wrapped up in a little bit of Skaven action.
Yeah, we already
did.
have.
Well, I was going to say.
Yeah.
What-
I heard
how do you think I
that
got
were-
these burn marks?
I looked on over. It's like, I'll grow back.
Yeah, well,
Did you play
Fingers.
patty cake with the campfire?
You did almost do that
You
once.
saw her. She got firebombed by a Skaven.
I know. Just saying. How do you think I got those burns? That was.
Want to see how I got these scars? I accidentally tripped. It
it hurt.
hurt a
I
lot.
looked on over to V and says, what plans do you have with her? V looks back and says, well, I wish to serve her in the best manner I can, as I greatly respect her, and, well, she's someone I look up to in the form of leadership. Even if she doesn't tend to enjoy the idea, she is somebody I believe I can follow. As for long-term goals, I do wish to, overtake the adjutant's position as the secretariat of the Resplendent Giant. But other than that, well, I'm more than happy to simply stay by her side and be something of a guardian and friend. To Charlie simply nods and says, well, that's one hell of an answer.
Which, to help you, we're gonna need to get a bunch of artifacts and shit from dungeons, so that's why we're doing what we're
It
doing.
was much more thought out than the other two.
Fuck off.
To which,
God damn it.
as you say that, you hear a couple of padded footsteps
Oh.
coming from around the corner, and a long yawn. Yeah.
To which, Merlin just looks at everyone and says, if she mentions anything about it, I swear to God, I'm gonna slam her head into the fucking wall.
Looks on over, smacking her lips. Yeah. Oh, it's what the therapy session all y'all gather round. And who's he?
You actually gonna bring her
Like
out,
that, like-
or
What do you mean? It's right here.
she's not?
You can see her with her
Yeah,
eyeballs.
she is.
Eh?
Oh, I
I
think
see
you're-
her
I
on
think-
mine. I
You
don't
need
see
to
her on
refresh.
screen.
Might need
Yeah,
to refresh, buddy.
Refresh roll 20. Lovely.
yeah, because you don't have the egg check on
Yeah,
your
you
screen.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3.
Wow, you three'd
Yeah.
your egg? Look at you. You didn't get very
speaking of
many
which,
eggs.
Allison, please roll me a D8 for your perception.
Oh, ye.
Ye-
Yes! Sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ, blow up my microphone, why
dude.
don't you?
Sorry.
Holy
Cool, shut
crap. I've never seen somebody so happy about a D8 in my life. Holy crap.
Congratulations, you have a 70 perception. Or, I'm sorry,
What?
a
60.
60
Yeah,
perception.
60.
I was about to say, he's still
Dev,
60.
Dev can't do
No, no, no.
math. That's fine.
Yeah, a 60 passive perception.
Let's go, Samson. Shiny. Hell yeah. Listen, who do you think would win in a fight, Samson or Edwin?
Samson.
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 Samson, yeah.
Hands down.
Yeah, Samson.
Yeah, even Edwin has to admit it. Fucking- no, yeah.
I feel like Edwin would be like, I can't punch him. I just can't.
No, Edwin would try, he just can't. But when he does, it just
And
does
he-
nothing.
Sabrina comes on over, looks around, sees Harvey, who kind of turns back to her, looks over to Merla, looks over to Harvey.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
So, who's this? As she just kind of steps on up. Harvey, like, looks her up and down.
Citra's just smiling because she's gonna wait for the part where she starts sweating.
You may wish to, cover up. This isn't exactly the safest town. Sabrina looks on over and says, I get along just fine.
Yeah, you do. Anywho,
Right.
this is Harvey.
Oh, this is Daddy Dearest. He just kind of, like, puts her hands on his shoulders. To which he kind of, like, glares on back. I thought you feared gods of old. George Sabrina's like, I know the lore. You're not one of them. Harvey just glares.
Yeah, she knows she's right on that one. You aren't a god. I mean, could probably turn everyone into this place to pace like it's nothing, but still not a god.
I mean, yeah, I saw what you did to that creature down below.
He
So.
just, like, shakes his head and looks back up and says, Imp, I would prefer if you leave me and my family alone. Sabrina just kind of, like, smiles and walks around, dragging her claws across his back and saying, what? I'm just showing them a little bit of fun. There's nothing wrong with a little fun. As she just kind of, like, looks over to Merla, looks over to Allison, and sits
So
on
it's
right
gonna,
down.
Allison's just gonna turn red.
Merla shakes her head. I swear to God, if you
Puts his
become,
hand
if
on
you
his
keep
forehead.
becoming more of an effort to just upkeep and keeping around, I swear I will just send you to the astral plane.
He looks up and says, what? Upkeep?
The mental
I would-
upkeep that you take.
Oh, well, I don't think anybody can cure your mental illnesses. And she just has a big, shitty grin across her face.
Okay, you walked into that one.
I mean, all it
Ain't
takes
enough
is
soap in the world to clean that dirty mind of yours.
all it takes is
To
one
which
hand.
Harvey just
I
kinda, like,
blame-
reaches on over and, in a fist, grabs Sabrina's ear.
Oh,
But she immediately cowers. She's like, okay. Harvey, you see that Harvey has a very stern, almost death glare on him.
Dirty Merla thinks for a moment. Oh yeah, that that glare I gave you. That's from him. That's his side.
I
Sorry.
see the family resemblance.
Sabrina's just like,
Just gonna nod.
you see her, Harvey just like lowers her head to the table, and Sabrina just is basically face desking.
Though
Harvey
not
looks to
not
the
that
right-
I need him to deal with you. To be fair, though,
Harvey looks over.
Sabrina, you kind of asked for that.
you did.
Come on, other demon lords usually go for it.
He's not a demon.
Harvey looks down and says, what? I was trying to seduce you. I'm married. To which Sabrina just like kind of drops flat and she's like, well, that'll do it.
You should know he is. He has
Why would I
6.
know he's married?
Have you said you know the lore of it? He went with his wife on the basically arc, you know that thing.
Like, uh,
Apparently, all
I-
6 of them.
huh?
He's got 6 wives.
Yeah, you don't really know the lore for someone you said.
Yeah, you
know
really
the lore.
don't.
But always like, that's because his, all the other fortunes, they weren't married at the time. I didn't know they tied knot.
Wait, were you not married before then?
Darby looks it over and says, we weren't married until the second cycle. Technically, this is a third.
Wait, so she only knows of the first one?
Wait,
Oh.
Dev.
Yeah?
Weren't they married at the first cycle?
Dude, that was second cycle.
Was that
No, they were married at the end of the first cycle.
Yeah, at the end, remember?
Yep.
At Mimi's wedding.
Yep.
They got
It was a double wedding of the Genie and Mimi and Harvey and Nadia.
Was
In-
that?
Yep, that was in the first.
that's yeah, because that was
Anywho, this is old lore.
no
so...
wait. No wait.
Yeah, that
no,
was second cycle. I
Was
was right.
it?
Fuck you guys.
That's Nafi's. That's Nafi time.
Oh, was that Nafi? Nafi? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Because
because
Mimi
Nafi-
was during Nafi. Yeah. No. Okay. So
Yeah,
yeah. No,
that
it
was
was second
second
cycle.
cycle. I was right. Fuck
okay.
you.
Okay. We be
Anywho,
This is years ago. God, do we have to remember these things?
yeah. Anywho.
And yet,
Probably
and
just
yet you
people that feel
fear
that
that,
really is a-
and yet you fear the woman who works in a brothel. This man's far more dangerous than she is, I think. Honestly.
He's just like, oh, expressions God. Well, I mean, just like how like looks over to Harvey, looks over to Marla. Got some cute jeans though.
Oh, this is an alter self. Honestly, I look like a monstrosity under this.
No, you don't.
I can go
I've
for
seen
that.
you.
Harvey just shakes his head. And says, ignore the half-dressed imp. He just like waves her off.
Oh yeah, he can probably see through your alter self anyway. So I mean, he sees you for the little ugly old imp hag you are. So
I'm not old.
I mean, you are. You lived through several cycles. You're pretty damn
I'm
old.
only 4,000 years old.
That's pretty fucking old.
To which Harvey looks on over and says, "Oh, you are a hag. You're older than me." What? So rude.
Yeah.
Cause it's not the age, it's experience.
Harvey looks over at Edward and says, "Thank you, sweetie," and she just stands up and walks over to his side,
Wow. Fickle, huh?
picks up her legs, and plops into his lap.
God damn it. You fed her ego. Why do you do these things?
Harvey just shakes his head. Well, aside from the headache, you all appear to be a half-decent group.
The headache is still useful. She has her purposes, so.
I was mostly talking about the entire concept of the group.
Oh, no, we're one long fucking
Yeah, we're a
migraine.
hodgepodge of fuck ups.
Hey, we get stuff done still.
You see Harvey
Never said
hits
that.
a slight smile spread across.
Actually, Marla takes a moment and thinks, holy shit, wait, yeah, none of us come from a proper family, or we have fucked up family situation. Wow, we suck.
That's why we fit
Kind of
together.
smiles a bit.
Look around. I might actually be the most normal one here. when
You
it
live with a
comes to
penguin.
family
You
life.
live with a
When
penguin.
it comes to family.
You
life.
live with a penguin.
But,
Yeah, but before that,
but
Harvey
look
like
at him.
points on over and says, "She came from a loving family group in which she had all the freedoms of the world and had nightly cuddle puddles with her sister."
Okay, do you know who your parents are?
Do you?
He kind of crosses his arms and says,
No. This is about Allison, not me right now.
Harvey kind of like looks over and says, "Well, I mean, if he's from the caravans, they probably never told her because they didn't care. Everyone's equal in the caravans. There's no authority.
he just kind of nods.
You probably just assume that the eldest people in the group."
So basically, she just looked up to any older person as
So wait,
mom.
that's not how it works.
Oh my god. Marla just looked over. It's a wonder you haven't ended up pregnant. Oh wait, nobody wanted you.
You're just gonna kind of.
You,
Sabrina looks on over and says, "What do you mean? Flat
Oh.
chests are a status symbol."
Oh my god. This has nothing to do with the chest.
Also,
looks
gonna
over.
go get the sake bottle.
Harvey kind of reaches over, pours
Hey.
himself another saucer, just pounds it.
You want some?
Well, you have your own money.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
Let's-
day. You're not allowed to day drink.
You gotta earn that status.
No, not even. No, you. None of you. None of you are allowed to day drink.
Why?
He's the exception because I can't make him.
Harvey looks at also over and says, "Also, day and night kind of mean nothing to me."
Hey. Eh. She just shrugs it.
Anywho,
We're not
as you
gonna.
go,
We're not gonna get inebriated before we go traveling.
Fine.
You can get inebriated during the travel, sure, but not
Okay.
before.
Okay, fine, deal.
I'll hold
He
you
looks
to
on
that.
over and says, "Well, I mean, I'm usually the only driver, so."
I mean, I can drive too. It's no problem.
I can sort of drive.
You know, that's.
Ray looks on over and says, "I could drive." Stick.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
So. Yup.
Harvey just shakes his head.
And Merlin just sets her hands on the table and just looks at the table itself, not really sure what to say after that comment.
A little demoralized.
Well, you seem all to be rather,
Weird.
I was going to say nostalgic. I used to have friends like you.
What happened?
So sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Anywho, he looks on over
It's a
and says,
punch
"Oh,
to
nothing."
yourself and to him.
Yep, self put
Nothing
down's a
special.
specialty.
Nothing special. They just grew old and died and reincarnated somewhere else. I should probably look them up at some point. Though I doubt they'll remember me.
I mean, none of us remember our previous lives.
No, if you meet somebody important enough to you, you'll get flashes. You'll get echoes.
Well, tell me when that day
like-
happens. I have yet to see it.
Well,
Well, it'll
like,
happen when. Well, there's no real rhyme or reason.
We still don't
Why
even know
not?
if I had a previous life or if I'm just some weird alchemical creation. So.
Everybody has a previous life.
Uh huh.
It's
Okay.
very rare for a new soul to be spawned into the ether. That's kind of the reason the reincarnation cycle works the way it does.
Well, we'll see about that. Who knows?
so the flashes of memory. What if only one person gets them, but not the other?
Then
you
they were
were
likely
important to them.
important to one person, but not the other.
Hmm.
Yeah. You didn't matter to them. They only mattered to you.
Fuck.
Other way around.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's that it's the
Depends on
same
who's got the
logic.
flashes.
It depends on who has the flashes. Yeah.
Yeah.
To which Merlin just looks at Citra. You talk about that that blonde boy.
Yeah.
Oh, the little dandelion head.
Damn,
Oh yeah,
what?
you did meet him. That's right.
Yeah. He tried to threaten me. It didn't work.
Echo.
It didn't work.
He simply
To which
shrugged.
Merlin thinks is I don't sure if it was a threat or if it was more saying like, "Hey, don't cause any trouble."
I don't cause trouble. I end it.
Merlin looks at him like, mm.
He looks on over and says, "It gets better. It gets worse before it gets better."
Okay,
Apple.
I suppose it's the same way about setting a bone. Still hurts. But you had to snap it back, I guess, at some point.
He simply shrugs. Well, unless you have any particular questions for me.
Know
I
of
feel
any
rather
good dungeons?
satisfied.
Know of any good dungeons?
Not anywhere near here.
I mean, we're
But-
headed towards the Sea of Spears, so.
Oh, no, not in that area. I do know of a few within the desert. If you care to strap on your boots for a bit.
I mean, we could do those later. We gotta help also the door and learn how to
Oh, right.
close the hole she made.
Right. I talked to him about that.
Why do you
Apparently.
think they'll? Why do you think you could teach her anything?
Well, Merla knows how to do stuff with that
I
since
know,
somewhat.
like, the baby steps. Yeah, sure. She probably knows more than
I
me.
think that's what she needs right now.
I think what
You
Harvey
just
had
shake
mentioned about her learning astral projection is more useful.
He just simply nods. He looks back, saying, "Well, if you do feel rather adventurous, you can attempt to find the Mirage Tower inside the excuse me. Do if I can drag not there.
Oh,
Drag
wrong map. Wee.
at the edge of the dreaming desert.
Samson claps
Almost like
everyone.
a
Clap.
what?
Samson claps everyone. Everyone's dead.
Sure.
But
Anywho,
that was a while ago.
I know.
Anywho.
Listen. I'm sorry.
At the edge of the dreaming desert, almost like a border pylon, a sentry tower. There's a mirage structure, a building made out of brick and mortar, standing at the edge.
So let's mark that
From
on our
say-
map.
Huh?
Let's mark that on our map.
Well, you can't. It moves.
Yeah. Oh well, shit.
Well, it's not called the Mirage Tower for nothing. It disappears and reappears
So
in different locations.
So you tell me this thing has like a limited opportunity to get into?
Yeah, people say it's seasonal at the what's it? At the end of the summer months, but even then, it's hard to find. Apparently, it can completely disintegrate in a sandstorm and reappear later. I know that the locals definitely have a way to quote unquote track it, but well, you'll have to talk to the tribals.
Which means going to Moroth, I guess. That's a thought down the road.
Yeah.
I don't do too good in desert weather.
wait, why
Well,
She just
Shit's
looks.
hot.
She just looks and says, "Well, usually my plague doctor attire is not well conducive for heat.
he
Don't
looks
you
on over and
have, like,
says,
heat,
"Sand
like,
also gets in my gears."
Also, yeah, once you get sand into that
don't you have
thing,
endure elements?
yeah, that's fine. The heat, yeah. Then you get sand inside of the outfit. That
Isn't
outfit's
that thing
meant.
sealed up?
Yeah, it is. But sand sand doesn't give a shit. Sand gets everywhere no matter what. Every little
Marco will
pore.
come over and say, "Sand can, in a sandstorm, sand can blow so hard it can tear open water sacks and turn them to mud."
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, I've seen what a sandstorm can do to people. You know,
Plain-
sandpaper pretty much taking a nice bath and wrapped up in it.
Which, I can live through that. It's still irritating to have sand in your outfit, or having no outfit at all.
I'm surprised Sabrina didn't have that shit, out
Sabrina
of
looks
game.
over and says, "Oh no, getting sand in the gooch is
Oh
awful.
my god!
No.
Why?
There it is.
Why are you here?
What?
Alan's
going
gonna
on?
look over. I mean, she's not wrong.
Ah,
He looks at him and says, "Well, if sand is such a horrible option, you could try going over to the rolling steps. I don't
Steeps.
know of any particular quote-unquote dungeons there, but I do know that there are quite a few different cave systems, of which one of them hosts the Arachne, of which they are, I guess, cousins of Underdark species, a lot more benevolent, and they may be able to tell you of some long-term, stories and other
they're the
hidden
nice-
things.
So they're the nice driders.
More like actual spider people. He just kind of looks across the room, and points out, like that young lady over there.
Oh,
You see that there's a little woman. It appears to be just kind of goobering out as she appears to be playing the you know, that little Newton's ball office toy with her eyes, and she just like swings one, and it clicks in the middle, swings out the other, clicks in the middle, and she's just like just being a ditz. They're not very bright.
So, from what I'm hearing is, I suppose we have to visit tribal people and perhaps befriend them and get them to tell us about perhaps ancient places to travel and explore. That's the moral of the day, isn't it?
I mean, if you want to go for actual dungeons, you can try and poke around in the various abandoned mines that the UDA has picked around, but
I'll say it.
you'll likely not find
If we run
much.
into drow or anything meant in those places, these people are very bad will. Their minds are kind of mush.
No.
Well, then I don't suggest
So just like,
hiking around
no.
the mines in the ice path that you're going towards. Many of those probably fell to, well, Wendigo, Mahaha, or other kind of frozen undead
Oh yeah,
creature.
no. I'm not willing to contest with a Wendigo.
Well, obviously not. That's a bit out of your range, but
Oh, gee,
point
thanks,
being is
Dad.
that the
Thanks for the vote of
tundra
confidence.
tends to have a lot worse, um, I guess, underground cave-bearing creatures, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it's just because the cold makes everyone a bitch.
To which Sabrina looks on over and says, "Ah, evident by your frigid heart."
Thank you, Peanut Gallery.
Peanuts?
She just kind of smiles. Harvey just shakes his head.
Anywho, so there's the Mirage Tower. I mean,
If you wish to go into the Sea of Spears, definitely talk to the Oracle of Gaia. I'm pretty sure she can find some sacred thing around that you guys could poke and maybe find something useful.
I'd rather not fuck with Sacred, but hey, you know,
Well, I mean, if you
dance on
want
something's tomb,
magical,
I suppose.
well, if you want anything magical, you're gonna have to go to places of importance.
Yeah, the tombs of dead heroes and all that. That's where you find the cool stuff, I guess.
I don't suggest grave robbing. I'm more.
It's basically what dungeon delving is. I mean, get me wrong. How many of those are tombs of long forgotten people? Come on.
Well, there you'd also find minor sacred sites, but then you'd also be desecrating those. And you
Either
might
way,
want.
we're stealing from something.
Okay, you know what? We can
Oh,
talk
yeah.
to the Oracle guy, whoever, and figure something out.
I mean,
It-
literally,
Yeah.
the Fortune's Caravan is nothing more than glorified robbers who then turn around and make a profit off what they steal.
Harvey just kind of shrugs and says, well, fortunately for them, they actually have the firepower to, well, heal from the various different domain incarnates that they pissed off.
Because, you know, about 200 cats being all bitch at you is one thing.
Well, also the fact that they've stolen so many relics and artifacts, they can probably beat up anything that does come their way.
That does mean, technically, I guess if we find artifacts, we can try to talk with them to trade for things that might be more useful for us.
That's true. More options.
He kind of shrugs, likely so.
Well, sitting around a table is not getting us anywhere.
Well, I best be on my way.
Also, I'm pretty sure the bartender wants Allison out of here as soon as possible, so.
Not with
The
how much.
bartender looks it over and he's like, "Nah, I'm happy."
Right. Gold.
Platinum.
Money. Money!
He looks it over and says, "That's why I like these mortal folk. They're easy. They're simple."
I mean, money talks.
I mean, apparently,
I
you,
bet
even
be on
you,
my
even
way.
you would kill an old granny for pay, apparently. So
And you would pay for an old granny to die.
that's a fair
Men
point.
would walk bare feet through the abyss if you give them enough money.
I'm not.
He looks it over and says, "Well, I mean, there's one other thing that people
No,
can.
okay, I'm ready to go. Before she finishes this sentence.
Fine, fine. Ari simply stands up, takes his bottle of sake, looks him over, and says, "Well, it's actually rather reassuring to meet you all. Thank you."
I thought you'd be fucking. Okay. I figured you would just, be more scared about this, knowing our clusterfuck, but okay.
He looks it over and says, "I've had far worse."
I don't believe it.
He looks it over and says, "I had a fae in my group."
We have an imp.
He looks it over and says, "Imps are bound by contract. They don't give a shit."
I mean, if the Fae's on your side, though, they're a much bigger boon. I mean, I've seen Fae.
Oh, no. This one was like yay big, and he just kind of holds up his hand.
I mean, were they magic?
Very.
Well, then size means nothing.
Means that they're a little shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, all Fae are little shits. So are imps, though. There's no difference there. I would actually trade her for a Fae in a heartbeat, probably.
Somebody looks that over and says, "Aw."
Aw.
I mean, she can turn into a fey creature, probably.
No, she
Actually,
can't.
no, I can't.
Wait, really?
No,
Nope.
yeah.
Humanoids, and monstrous humanoids and animals. That's it.
She can get close.
I mean, I can turn into an elf, and that's about the closest I can get. Or he simply shakes his head. Looks back to the rest of you. Well, I shall be off. If you need to contact me, you know how. To which
To which everyone's like, no, we don't. Only your daughter does.
he looks over at the rest of you guys. He's like, "I'm not talking to you fuckers."
I know how
Dad.
to ward. I know how to ward you off. I believe it's puns and ducks.
I'm out. He's just like,
Bye, Dad.
See?
he looks over at Talon. You seem rather chipper now.
Also, technically, he's more of your grandfather.
Really, this again?
Yes.
He just chuckles, shakes his head, and takes a swig of the sake. And as he walks out the door, he promptly evaporates into a cloud of smoke and mist.
Okay, well, that's a thing. So,
Everyone just like kind of in the bar just kind of like does a double take. They wonder like, what the hell is really going on there?
anywho, so we've had our chat. We should probably just finish up our breakfast and start our travels.
Well, before we start, are you two gonna be done fighting?
I don't know. Are you done fighting?
He just kind of nods.
Okay.
Are you gonna be done being mean to her constantly?
Well, that's debatable.
Do I need to get some duck stuff to ward you off?
I'm not gonna be warded off by a duck.
Don't you have a bit of him in you?
The real looks
Why
at
did
says, "Oh, she wishes."
Why would you word it like
He's just
that?
gonna start laughing.
Why would you word it like that? I
Is it
have a
wrong?
bit of his essence entangled with mine, yes, but I just hate ducks. I'm not gonna be warded away by them. I'll just kill whatever duck
What
you
about
bring.
a gander snatch?
Fucking excuse me?
Fuck is a gander
She
snatch?
just looks at her like she's got two fucking heads. Like, fucking excuse me?
He just shakes her head.
The fuck kind of folklore you been reading?
He's the
Anyway,
Bandersnatch, not Gandersnatch.
No,
Yeah, it's called the Bandersnatch.
there is such a thing as the gander snatch.
what is it?
It's a goose Bandersnatch.
No, it's a duck with the Tarrasque's head.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. Want to pop that up on
I
stream?
posted it. Yeah.
No, this is horrible.
Yes, it is. And
That's
stream must suffer too.
Fear the gander snatch. This is the gander snatch. It will kill you. It will eat you. It will devour your very soul.
Poor grown-ass motherfuckers investigating a
Goose.
for an hour.
To the point where I had to make it a threat. And thus the gander snatch was born.
It looks friendly. I want to pet it.
I bet you do. I thought you hated chickens. Oh wait, no, that was your that was Rinku and Nafi. Yeah, that's right.
No, Nafi didn't have a problem.
Nafi didn't have a problem with chickens?
I mean, she would if she was on the ground, but
The chicken would peck her to death.
but she could fly above them, so she was good.
The terror of the. Imagine if a chicken
I
could
mean,
fly.
this is what they mean when chickens were dinosaurs.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
You seen the inside of a goose's mouth?
No.
fucked up. It is pretty fucked up.
Geese have teeth, by the way.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
It is nightmares.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's get going.
Travel. Let's.
I'm gonna
I
follow-
have to make a pit stop at the purpose first, though. So I'll see you guys in a few moments.
Okay, we'll get the cart ready and
Yeah,
yeah.
but make sure that our new friend has made sure that he had a nice place to rest and that they were treating him well. I just hope that our friend. Yeah, the one who pulls our cart, the one who's still trying to decide on a name.
That's right. we never did come up with a name for him.
Well, no, it's not our job to come up with a name. It's his name.
Shiny's job.
Oh my
Shiny.
god. Oh no.
Oh wait,
Oh,
do we have a picture of him
Uh.
that we can post?
Oh jeez, I think it's in game chat.
It should be
Decent
in
bit
game
way
chat,
up
yeah.
there.
Oh, there we go. Jeff
right.
popped
Yeah,
it up in,
yeah. Oh, did you just pop it up again? I already went and grabbed the old one.
Okay.
Yes, we replaced last session. We replaced our horse with this lovely furred big lion-like looking motherfucker.
And we
I
need a
need, we
name
need
for
a
him.
name.
Well, he had a name that was a really stupid name, and he didn't like his name, and it wasn't even
No,
a
he
name.
didn't. No.
His
no,
mom
remember,
called him a
he
dumb
like,
name.
never had it. Like they just
They just
kept calling
called me
different
Runt.
things.
They
No,
just
they
called me
kept
Runt.
calling him different things.
They called him Reggie. And he's like, my
yeah.
name's not even Reggie.
Yeah. I asked him what do you want to be called. He says, I don't even know. So, I mean,
Yeah.
listen, Reggie's Nation.
Alex the Lion.
Alex the Lion.
Oh,
No!
he's not a lion.
We are banning the name Alex specifically because we had an annoying brat named Alex already.
Yep. No.
She already
Anywho.
existed.
That sounds like a barbarian name.
Anywho,
Alex
as you
the
guys,
Lion.
you
Bon
guys,
Quickly, the
No,
barbarian.
Dave
kind
is
of
a
chatting
barbarian.
amongst
Dave.
yourselves, you would see a large group of robed and hooded figures, all kind of entering the tavern.
Humana, thunk.
As,
Yes,
oh, shut the fuck up. Anywho, as they do enter, the
Oh.
tavern people, all the people just kind of like pick up their shit and kind of hustle out of the way, hoping that they'll be left
Oh,
alone.
fuck
For the
no.
most part, they are.
Oh, fuck no.
But what I was going to say, as they do come on down, you can quickly identify that each of them do appear to be wearing a plague doctor
God fucking damn
kind
it.
of mask.
I was gonna look
Although
backward for
each of them
Doc
are very obviously well armored, padded, and equipped. You'll see that each of them appear to be equipped with a pair of brass knuckles, a large skull-tipped cane, which is very clearly reinforced with metal bands for actually beating people, and various different kinds of syringes on their belt, much like a
no.
bandolier. And they all come rushing on down, looking on over to your group. And they just
Ah,
begin
fuck.
approaching. And two of them kind of approach forth, while the rest attempt to get something of a surround in this
Hey,
difficult
Dev.
area. Yes.
What's their health looking like?
Oh yeah, you would have
Uh,
also seen
yeah, you
Harvey's.
I would know.
Also, you
You
would
have
have seen
constant death
Harvey's.
march.
Yeah, you would have seen Harvey's
Yes, I
health.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing I did. Harvey's health was 762.
Holy shit.
We could take him.
I mean, I can. All I have to do is hug him.
Yeah.
he
And
gives
each
up the
of
fight.
You guys are have 128 health each one. Anywho, as these two approach, they say, "Excuse me," as kind of like looks on over to Merla and Allison, saying, "You two fortunes, we'd like you to come with us."
I'm
And
not-
you see, even coming from the back room, there's a couple of approaching them through.
Merlin just sighs. I'm really not interested in family business right now. We were just about to leave.
Unfortunately, we're not given a choice.
I mean, technically we are. We could try to fight our way out, but that would just be stupid.
Yeah, I'm not trying to cause any more damage to this inn. than
You cause damage.
are.
You'd just get knocked out and never mind.
Like looking over and says,
I was gonna say,
"The
then we already did.
the inn is irrelevant. The Blackwings are summoning."
And
Her too? Why her?
Why?
You are fortunes.
Yeah.
So,
We didn't ask. Come with us.
we kind of look over at Merla.
I mean,
Kinda
what?
what do you wanna do?
I
What
mean-
should we do?
I mean, you can try running. They'll just grab you by the tail and drag you anyway.
They got like looking over and they're like, "We're not intending to hurt you. We were given orders to bring you back with as little
So,
conflict."
who's
I'll be right
who's
back.
asking for us anyway?
One of the lieutenants by the name of Victor Jackdaw.
Ah, damn. Well, I don't know that name, and if we refuse,
Dev, quick
We
question.
are-
What knowledge check would I have to roll?
You can roll me a knowledge local to identify the name.
What was the name?
Victor Jackdaw.
You know, I guess technically I could do that as well.
Anywho, is your local? Oh yeah, you're a rogue. Of course, it's trained.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's only trained if you put a rank in it. Citra is your local trained.
Yes.
Mine is as well.
All right. Well, all of you do pass. You would know. Victor Jackdaw is
Oh,
one
Edwin
of the
didn't even try.
one of the three heirs to the Jackdaw branch of the Blackwings. He is in line and technically tied with his other two triplet siblings by the name of Nicholas and Oleander. Is
Golian?
Oleander? Yes,
Oleander?
Oleander. That's what I put down. To which Victor himself is something of the family's treasurer. He handles finances, the deliberations and mechanics of resource allocations and things of the like. For the most part, his hands are relatively clean in the public eye, though there's more than certainty that he likely has his fingers in many other pots that are off record. With a 30 from Allison. Any extra information? Nothing else. Yeah.
But Merlin
Uh,
just looks at them. So, and if we refuse?
we were told to persuade you in whatever ways are most effective.
So kicking and screaming if we say no.
Well, that'll be difficult, as we were told explicitly to not cause any unnecessary damages.
He can say what he wants.
Yeah, to which Merlin thinks, yeah, no, she is pretty squishy. You'd probably hurt her if she went kicking and screaming.
Well, don't make this.
Just because you're right.
Listen, you tried to claw my face off last night. You failed miserably.
I'm sorry.
You gotta like,
I doubt
you
it.
gotta like look over to you and say, "Well, we only need the fortunes. The rest of you."
No, you're not taking them by themselves.
Yeah, we have to bring our friends,
Yeah.
sadly.
You likely will not be permitted in anywhere.
Yeah,
But
well
if they'll
then, we
make
don't
you
have to come in
feel-
too then.
That will make
Yeah.
you feel better. You can probably wait outside.
Yeah, Shiny wants to know what Samson's health is.
You can see it from the stream.
Oh,
217.
Yeah.
Right there.
See, ta-da.
Yeah.
Yep. Is it that small that it's hard to see?
I can't
have-
see it on my stream, but
The
then again,
zoom
I also have,
If I go full screen, I can see it.
I guess if it's zoomed out, yeah.
It depends on if he's on his laptop or.
That's true. If he's like on a phone, there's no way in hell he's gonna see
Here,
it.
the Blackwing enforcers just kind of like looking over and say, "Is this going to be difficult?"
I mean, we all go in. Or a group.
That's my stipulation. I'll go without kicking and screaming if they're all in.
One of them just kind of like leans into his collar and whispers, "We're gonna need a bigger carriage."
Is that really the problem? Is that you didn't bring a big enough? God fucking
Anywho,
Tim.
so they kind of like start encroaching on it and said, "All right, move it." As the ones in front kind of lead your way out. Do.
Yeah, to which Miller shrugs a bit. Well, I guess V, you get to see, I suppose, my side of the family now. I mean, we've seen the caravan.
Do.
Now you get to
You
see
know-
the other side.
I
Now
didn't
we
expect
get
to
to
meet
see
your family like this, but now thinking about it, I'm not surprised.
Now we get to see the creepy, intimidating side of the
They're
family.
not really creepy.
You're all in gimp suits.
Shut the they're not.
I'll like look on over
In unison, it's just like they're not gimp suits. It's like a fucking perfect in unison from every one of them. Fucking hell.
It's like kind of like look on over. They're like, "We're not even part of that."
That's a different faction.
One of them just pulls off his,
Oh, no.
pulls off his mask and he's like, "Yo, I'm a human. Just to let you know that
Wait, what?
I'm not
Hello.
of Blackwing blood.
I mean, yeah, they.
That's them and their weird shit."
Oh my god.
Which- Dude, they get some weird looks from the other guys. It's like, "Oh, come on. Do you really have to wear these masks?"
I mean, if it's part of your
What's that
uniform. I guess I should fit in then if I'm going there. She would put her mask on and then change her clothes to be the plague doctor's outfit again with the sleeves and mini garments, so that the illusion wear is off of it.
I can.
I didn't even get my sake to go.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
So didn't order any sake.
didn't
So
order
I know I was going to, but then the
But
parade
then we
came
got
in.
bum rushed.
Listen, we're going to the Blackwings. If you want to get sake, they probably have a ton. They probably have their own bar.
Yeah, probably.
They probably have good quality too.
Well, I mean, a lot of them are probably Onikin, so yeah, booze is pretty much their water.
Standard.
Yeah. Anywho, so you are led on through. Excuse me.
Just try to avoid the magical shit.
Wait,
That's
they shit magic?
No, the magical like drinks. Try to stay away from magic drinks.
Ooh. Why?
She looks at her like, do I have to fucking tell you why?
But I don't think I've had
Normal
magical
alcohol's
drinks.
bad enough. Once you start adding magic to that shit, fuck no. They're also expensive. It's a habit you can't afford.
Very much.
Citra's response, fuck you.
Uh,
Yeah, Samson has
you are-
the highest HP
Imagine
in
if
the
that
party.
was Citra's voice.
I mean, she has a squeaky-ish voice. She's a little rat person. I assume certain syllables are met with squeak sounding, such vocals, so...
unfortunately, I can't do that.
Yeah,
properly in
he
real
can't
life.
do that.
As you are led on through, if I can pull up his picture. Well, actually, you guys are led through the winding streets of the port town, down some alleyways, to which, should you be encountered by any crowd, they immediately disperse due to the entourage that you have of the several armed enforcers as they just walk shoulder to shoulder down the lines. As you are led to this kind of seedy-looking place that is full of various different uh, shops and districts, all of which have billboards and things like all lit up with magical flair and various different forms of advertising. It almost looks like you guys are in kind of like a shady-looking casino-like area.
Vegas.
Yes, but
Look, you made Evan allergic to that.
oh, good job.
You made him sneeze.
Apparently, he's allergic to Vegas.
Yeah. Gambling.
Uh,
He's allergic to gambling.
So what's it called? Not it's in Vegas, but like Fremont Street, I think it is.
Oh, I don't
Is it
know.
Fremont?
I wouldn't know.
I don't gamble, and
it's
I've
like-
never been
it's
there.
like-
Vegas a lot more than us.
It's it's a place. Anyways,
It's a place where you can get married on the cheap.
It's New Vegas.
Well, it's not.
makes it
It's
better.
it's not New Vegas. It's not Fallout. The world ain't shit.
not that kind at least.
You know, that kind of shit. It's undeveloped, not nuked.
Anyways, Dev.
Anywho, as you're led on through, you would see this rather large-looking building, easily 3 stories tall. Excuse me. It looks like how do you say? It looks like this big kind of penthouse style thing. As it's significantly wider, takes up basically half a street. Kind of like an estate, I should say.
So basically, what we were just walking into is the Erkins Casino from the last fucking game.
Not exactly, as
You
it
know.
doesn't actually consist of any kind of casino.
Holy shit! They don't have gambling on their own lands. Wow.
Hey, you don't get addicted to your own stuff. Simple as
You're
that.
supposed to run it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't become your best customer.
What?
Yeah, don't
I
become your
said-
best customer.
It's.
Anywho,
I'm not sure if that's the
As
way they
a-
say it, but hey, you do you.
Don't be
as
your own
you
dealer.
are, this
God
whole
damn.
place appears to be, decorated in, well, the very well Oriental style, in which it has paper windows and doors, things of the like, with this big, ornate-looking wooden double door with this big sigil on it, of which appears to be that of a dragon's crest. Edwin, no check needed. You immediately identified this as, a few members of the dragon-style clan. of which they call themselves, if I can open up my notes.
The Dragon Fisters.
Uh,
Who knew they were charisma based?
the Ryujin Kai. That's what it's called.
I like Lucio's version better.
uh, we have fun. You know, the best part about being in a criminal town is these people don't have to put on any fucking subtlety. These motherfuckers are marching down the damn street making a scene. It's like, it's fortune nature to make a scene no matter where you fucking go.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
We are the worst
Anywho.
at subtlety. We can never be true rogues.
We don't need no fucking subtlety. Anywho, as they
Counts as
walk
down
you up,
if no one's alive to tell about
I mean,
it,
they're
right?
basically Yakuza.
yeah. Anywho, as they waltz you on in, towards the gate, one of them holds up their little skull cane, to the sigil, of which the sigil twists. You hear a loud, tumbler, rumbling, in the gates, part open by themselves, in which you see what appears to be something clearly extra dimensional, as it appears to be this vast open interior garden with this big Zen sand sculptures, well, a sculpted garden uh, leading on up to this big, massive estate, much larger than the even showboaty front of this place. Almost looks like a small Oriental style castle.
Somebody's compensating.
Yeah.
No, Allison would have said that
Yeah.
out loud.
To which the enforcers just kind of ignore her and kind of usher all of you on through.
Oh yeah, by the way, you don't have to bring the imp if you don't want. I don't care about that one.
Which, Sabrina,
No, she's part of the deal.
No, God damn it, Allison.
Sabrina like kind of goes over to
The
Allison.
only one who likes me.
Allison, Sabrina just goes over to Allison, just puts both her hands on her back, and leans in close, saying, "Aw, thank you," as she just like kind of rubs up against your back, purring,
You can make it up to me
intentionally
later.
pushing her chest to your back.
Why are you being such a shit? Anyway, whatever.
I'm just being friendly.
You can make it up to me later.
Aw.
Okay.
I mean, why make up when you can make out?
Let's keep going.
Anywho,
As you're led on through, you could see that the entire walkway up to the little estate is decorated with various different lanterns, statues,
I'll give you 10 gold
small
now to
little
leave it
idols,
here.
and things of the like. But as you're actually led to the estate itself, the building, you are let on in, and you would see a small, lovely little rat folk in the usual god damn it, the usual little, excuse me, I guess
Yay.
yukata would be termed, an oriental style maid's dress. Little rat folk kind of bow down to all of you and usher you on in. The enforcers would let you go at this point. But she kind of like, as you guys all walk in, she kind of takes one look at Citra and almost does a little bit of a double take, but doesn't say anything otherwise. Though she kind of keeps an eye on you at the corner of her eye.
I kind of give her like a little wave.
Your
You
sticky,
would just kinda-
your sticky finger nature has been seen.
You just kind
How
of
would
nod
she know
toward
about
you.
it?
She's a fucking yeah.
You
What?
don't need to know anything about rat folk to know that they're fucking underhanded little gremlins. Anywho.
Racist.
That's racist?
No, it's racial
But-
profiling.
Yeah.
She would kind of bow to the rest of you and welcome you, and ask for everyone to head over to the to a something of a waiting room where they have sitting you all down around a small table, and coming to serve you tea. To which she would look over to Merla and Allison and say, In the meantime, while they wait, I'll take, excuse me, I'll take you to, excuse me, our lieutenant.
Wasn't it the deal everyone
Uh,
does?
that's not what I've been told.
That's what we agreed on, I believe.
Yep. No,
Well-
that's except for the imp. I don't really care about the imp, but everyone else, I'm bringing them with me anyway.
I
Says she's part of the deal.
I don't have any. I'll go tell him that then. You see that she
He's
seems very flustered as she's kind of sweating bullets. And,
I don't
walking
want
off.
to talk to the boss like this.
It's like, God damn it. I'm gonna get my ass beat for this one.
Hey man, listen, it's not her fault. She's just passing along the message.
They don't care.
Don't shoot the messenger.
They're not gonna shoot the messenger. We
Yeah,
come in,
that's
she's
not-
dead. Well,
Anywho, she
Yeah.
scuttles on off, and you guys are sitting in what looks like a little tea room without any tea. You can see that they have various different cushions to sit upon. Lots of different paintings, decorations, flowers kind of grow over the windows in like a big mesh, creating a something of a little filter for the sunlight that comes on through. It's actually pretty cute, pretty peaceful.
at least they have better decor than the other side of the fortunes.
Weren't they just caravans, though?
Decorate.
Listen, do you know how many pastels they have all over their caravans?
Whatever they can find.
It's whatever the kids can find for paints, and then take their hands, dip them in, and just start patting on everything.
It was fun.
You know,
Sorta.
paint your own caravan.
Anywho, coming clunking on down in big heavy boots. One of the previous enforcers come on back, saying, "You want to see just the fortunes."
Yeah, well, he's not getting just the fortunes.
We're all fortunes here.
Fuck no. No, that's going a bit too far. That's a bit too far. No.
The leader. Dujavi just kind of like points over to Marla.
And I'm the one who says we're all going in together if we're going in. What I know, they're allowed to know.
You can tell them afterwards.
No, I'm pretty sure we'll just walk in at that point.
He
We're
just
family,
leans
you
into
know.
his collar and says, "The fortunes are being fortunate. What do I do?"
I mean,
To be fair, I haven't said anything.
you don't have to say anything. You're a shit disturber just by looking.
It's
Listen, listen, Allison. If you're gonna learn anything about this side of the family, it's that you don't let them walk all over you, and you don't follow their rules. You make your own.
so since you're part of that side of the family, does that apply to you too?
I mean, we're making our own rules.
We're making our own rules right now.
She just kind of shakes her head.
He just like looks on back after kind of like leaning into his collar as if listening to something, and looks and says, "Any chance all of you are willing to at least disarm yourselves?"
I only keep my medical knife. Oh, and brass knuckles, I guess.
I'll take my clip out of the gun. Does that count?
He looks at her, "What about the one in the barrel?"
What one in the barrel? She uses a fucking air canister.
Yeah, I use canisters.
She uses canisters.
Why do you need your gun then?
Huh?
Why do you need your gun then?
It makes me feel better.
It's a rat. If you take their gun away, they'll be squeamish. A rat surrounded by birds. What do you think she's
I
gonna
think he
feel like?
prefers that. I think he prefers.
Exactly, that's the point. What, he's threatened of a little band of idiots? Really?
You're
Look
afraid
at
of a
all the-
bird, but you're not afraid of a
Their
cat.
fortunes, yes.
Really?
He knows exactly how dangerous this family is.
And yet invited us into the home.
Not
She just
even
shakes her
big.
head at that and gets up. Fine, whatever. I'll go see him then. What an
I'll come
ass.
to them.
What an ass.
The enforcer like looks at it and says, "No, you're not."
Me? I'm
Yeah.
not. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not then. I guess I'm leaving. I mean, he said, no, I'm
No,
not. I
he
guess
didn't.
I'm leaving then.
Kind of like
Something
leans in his collar and says, "They're being difficult, sir.
When are they not?
They're your
So-
family. What do I do? I don't think I can beat them up."
I mean, you can try.
He's just kind of like holds up a finger to you as he's just like still leans into his collar. Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Fine. He's just gonna keep bitching this guy out. We might as well just go, Allison.
He kind of
The-
looks at her and nods.
They actually appear to be okay. Okay. Alright. Thank you, sir. Alright. He kind of like looks on over and says, "Was that so hard?"
Yes.
On the condition
Wait,
that
what?
you can beat me in a fight.
I don't think I could.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm playing with you.
He's just like, "Oh, it's the two of you on path."
Jesus Christ.
Wait. I'm going too.
He looks up and says, "Don't make this more difficult."
I will. I just keep walking with them.
He attempts to grapple you.
Uh-oh. Such as one weakness.
Oh,
Being
yeah.
small.
Are you gonna roll?
Yeah, you fucking gonna get
He
got.
grabs you.
That's
He
escape hard.
lifts you on up. He looks on over to the.
I get out.
Wiggles her way out.
Actually,
I-
you fail.
Oh,
Wait,
oh my,
what?
wait, what?
You have to be a CMD, not a CMB.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
And he gets a +5.
He does get a +5
You
for
failed,
being a
buddy.
grappler.
As he just like kind of like looks over to Allison and Merlin saying, "You good? You good? To keep on going, right?"
Oh,
I was gonna look over at
Top of the
Merlin.
stairs. Just keep going straight down the hallway to the big balcony. Yeah.
He's gonna look at him. I swear to God, if you guys hurt any of them,
I
I'm
think
not-
they're gonna hurt themselves.
actually, Merlin just looks down. I'm more afraid of them hurting themselves, to be fair. Honestly,
you're
I'm
tough,
sure
Merlin.
they'd be fine against this group.
bring
Yeah,
him some
the enforcer
drink,
just like kind
please.
of walks you on back
Pretty sure V alone
Drops
could
you
probably
get
kill their
back in the
entire
tea room.
enforcer line.
and just closes the door with a big slam with the sliding, paper.
If I'm being honest, V could probably kill most of their enforcer line alone.
Probably.
She's fucking. I don't really fear for them if V's there. Also, I'd be a little
Anywho.
sad because they are family. We don't want family to die.
Anywho, the rest of you are left alone in the tea room with, the main door to the center hallway closed with the big paper sliding doors. And basically, you guys are kind of in a corner room in which there's a big open door leading to the front of the estate in the garden. And a couple windows on the side, which, like I said, have ivy growing over them, filtering in the sunlight.
I wholeheartedly believe that this is Harvey's fault.
So, do they have any drinks for us here?
Not yet.
Olsen did say to bring them something. I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard me. Okay.
Anywho, the two of you head over to the front
Yeah, let's go.
balcony where you were told.
Might as well.
Alright, the two of you head on over. Give me a second.
You know, it's more fun to cause trouble for them, but yeah, no. It's no fun if no one else is there.
Anywho, If I can copy pasta.
But yeah, she's just looking down and says, "How much you want to bet it's because Harvey showed up?" I mean,
Anywho, so for the rest of the party, Lucy, you can open this up. This would be pretty similar to the interior of the tea house with a big circular, I guess,
Entryway.
entryway that leads to the open garden. There's
wow,
one
which
big
asshole knocked over a chair and a cup of coffee?
Yeah. There's one big sliding door on one side that would have led to the main atrium, but that's closed right now. And then windows, of course, leading to again the rest of the estate. You guys, like I said, you guys are kind of in a corner. Um,
And the rest, at least,
but
is
then
pretty.
That's the rest of the party, not
that's the rest of the
Yeah,
party.
this is
Okay.
this is the tea room.
Yeah.
ye. Okay.
But anywho, um, do the rest of you guys in the tea room do or say anything of note?
Hell yeah, let's start
I'm
smashing
not-
everything.
I might go walk around the garden.
Okay. Uh, as you do so, you would see uh, the little rat folk maid scuttling on over uh, towards but I guess not from the outside. The rest of the party inside the tea house. The door would open on up, and the rat folk maid would kind of scuttle on over, and she has this big tray full of the various different teas and side snacks and things like. Uh, she just kind of places it down on the table, bow to the rest of you, and scuttle on back. Citra, as you head over to the garden, you kind of look around. There's not much to really do, but it's definitely pretty. Uh, Edwin, with your half decent perception, uh, you would see amongst the tea and whatnot, and all the little various goodies, hidden underneath one of the tea saucers, appear to be a little jade earring.
Hmm. Stretching.
Hunter?
Okay. So
He said he was stretching.
No. Okay.
I was stretching.
Make sure you're alive.
I go over and pick up the earring.
Roll a
You
will save.
successfully do so.
Roll a will save. That'd be fucking perfect. Ah, you didn't learn
He
your
just kind of
table
like looks
manners.
on over and says, "Huh, what's that?"
Oh no, just found it. He holds. Edwin holds it up.
As you hold it up to the light, you can see that the jade itself, well, being opaque, it doesn't necessarily kind of glint or shine like a normal gem, but definitely is rather well polished and seems almost perfectly spherical on the earring. As you inspect it, please roll me a perception check with a +4 bonus as you are physically manipulating it.
Yeah, I'll roll.
With a
I
total of
shouldn't
a
have rolled.
You
28.
should never roll.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, with a total of a 28, you kind of like look it on over. And you notice that there appears to be a little bit of a gap between the actual spherical jade gem and the metallic part of the earring. Uh, as if they can kind of push on it to kind of physically connect them. Uh, what do you do? Do you push the jade back on the little socket? Because it's just kind of hanging there by, I guess,
Yeah.
friction.
Let's activate magical items without knowing what they are. Boop boop doo.
As
You
Citra's in the garden, she hears a fireball go off in the tea room.
Boom. What was that?
What did Edwin do this time?
Anywho, as you click it back into place, you would hear a ghostly muttering coming from around you. various different voices, and they appear to be uh, kind of, well, you'll see in a bit as zooming it back on over, shifting the camera over to Allison and Merla as you walk over to the balcony.
How the fuck did they make the
You would
hallway
see,
so long?
yeah, well, it's mostly
I'm
climbing
dying.
stairs. You're mostly climbing stairs.
Even worse.
Worse. That's worse.
Fucking
You
way
guys
worse.
need to exercise.
Anywho,
Fuck
as
you, I
walk
get
over
exercise.
to
You're the asshole that
balcony-
needs exercise. You don't do my daily routine when I ask you to.
Yeah.
You okay
As you
there,
walk over
Marla?
to the balcony, you would smell
I'm just annoyed that they put so
a
many damn
rather
stairs in here.
pungent scent of various different incenses and smoke wafting down the corridor, which well, I mean, they're powerful at first, but then they're rather kind of relaxing. Any as you actually walk onto the balcony itself, you can see that there appears to be a rather well set up large throne rug with this big metal, for lack of a better term, uh so uh little stove pot type thing, almost looking like a hookah, with various different incenses sticking out of it and smoke billowing down from the center
It's almost like
blaze.
this is how they're combating the heat season.
Yeah. Anywho, uh, the entire balcony is well shaded by long, uh, well, I guess, meshes of the same ivy that you saw over at the tea room, filtering in the sunlight and also just giving a certain appeal, as well as keeping a rather cool humidity. Uh, the entire place is well furnished with various different, uh, you know, articles of furniture, cloth cushions thrown around small tables, and it's actually rather large, like pretty sprawled out. Uh, of which you can see various different maids tending to one. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Dev unhooked his mic.
Gotcha.
10 to 1 fuck.
Check, check, 1, 2.
Hey there, buddy. Nice, good
Yo.
job smacking your headphones out.
I didn't smack them out. I leaned too far and they unplugged.
You can never sit still at your computer. You have
I don't like
ADHD and you
sitting.
know it.
No, I was reaching over
Uh-huh.
for some iced tea and then I leaned too far.
Why don't you have it closer to you?
Because my desk doesn't have enough room, so I put it on the ground. Anywho,
How tiny is your desk? Wait a minute.
it's desk sized.
There should be
My
plenty of
computer
room.
takes up most of it because that's the size of a desk. Anywho, as I said, you see various different maids catering to and serving a rather large looking Yamabushi oni. Do
Oh, it's a stinky bushy.
actually, I should probably put this in game chat. My bad.
Yeah.
But Lucia, you can. Go ahead
There,
and
this is
share
Victor, apparently. Woo, good for him.
a rather large-looking Yamabushi Tengu oni, of which he kind of just sits in various different, rather luxurious-looking garbs that are clearly adorned with ceremonial little emblems, stitches, and things alike.
So what I'm hearing is,
It's kinda
ooh, I
like
have
we're
money,
close.
look at me.
As you come on down, he kind of holds up his hand.
Allison's gonna kind of like lean over to Merla. I told you someone was overcompensating.
Oh, shit! Holy
Holds up his hand,
fuck!
and the maids all kind of stop what they're doing, they kind of, give their bows and disperse, leaving the two of you.
Like how you said that in the open.
He kind of like looks on over and
Whispered
says,
it.
That doesn't.
he looks
It's,
on
it's
over
a
and
fucking
says,
fortune.
I'm going to ignore that slight and attempt to
Drunk.
and attempt to form diplomatic means.
Merlin just looks at her like, I didn't think you had it in you. Wow.
I have a lot
I'm
in me.
actually sort of impressed that you actually said that out loud.
Victor,
Kinda
just kind of unamused, beckons you over, saying, "Please, take a seat."
Yeah,
Are
Merlin
you
come
going
over
to
to
be
take a seat.
difficult with even that invitation?
I mean, she's a catfolk. What do you expect from her? It's gonna happen.
You're no easier.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Haha.
Fuck off! just the ha ha. She says it out loud. Like, God damn it. Merlot, just come over to take a seat.
Well,
Al, you'll follow.
God damn, Evan. He's so noisy.
that was
Don't die over there.
well.
Or do.
Wow.
Anywho, as for the rest of the party, or rather, just V and Edwin, the two of you can
They
actually
can hear all this.
Yes, you could through your little earring. You can actually
I
hear
knew it.
the muffled, uh, slightly distant sound of all everything that's going on over on the balcony over there. Edwin, do you
Their
call over
audience.
Citra or anything, or do you just let her be ignorant?
I'll let Citra be Citra.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
V looks on over to Citra and says, "Citra, you might want to come over here."
Okay.
At least V cares.
Yeah.
Citra will come over.
As she
I
kind of everyone kind of gathers round the little earring. She beckons Citra over to listen on in. Victor looks on over to the two of you and says, "Well, I would like to ask you what you were doing with the old crow.
Yep, called it. It was because he showed up. Lovely.
He doesn't just drop in for nothing, and
No, he did.
seem to be exceedingly casual with you.
What's your point?
I want to know what you were doing, what he was doing, why you decided to come here twice." Well, mostly her. He just gestures over to Merlot.
What do you mean coming over here twice?
You came over here once, stayed barely a night, and departed before we could even gather anyone to call you over. Fortunes don't just walk through Blackwing territory.
I mean, I did.
I know.
I wasn't planning to come through here this time either. I was planning to go again, and you guys stopped us before we did.
Yes. You don't just find an old demigod popping on in.
No, you don't.
Really?
Happens pretty much most nights for me, actually.
The material plane.
Oh, well, no. He just wanted to meet my
Mom's
friends.
on
God
it.
damn
He just like looks over and says, "Don't talk about my."
it.
You're gonna glare at him.
He glares back.
Huh, I can see the
Wait,
family
why am I even
resemblance.
bothering with the cat? He looks on back.
Because you can't stop. I have the same problem. You always have to have the last rebuttal. It's in our blood.
He just shakes his head. Well, if he's not an ordeal, then well, I still wish to speak to you regardless. As I wanted to get some insight. From what I understand, as he kind of reaches behind a couple of pillows on his little couch, he pulls out a big paper with the entire party's picture plastered on it. And I understand you have some connections with the UDA military.
In the idea that we did an odd job that involved civilians, yeah.
That's not the point. The point is that you even had access to their little star-spangled fortress.
You want information on that?
What was
I'm just
there?
asking for
Why
you
am I
to-
here now?
What?
I was
Allison wasn't there for any of that.
what am I?
Alexander says you're merely here as precaution as you're a fortune.
Yeah, she probably damaged something in the foyer. That's a thought.
Honestly,
If it
I
was
only
shiny, I wouldn't care.
looks at and says, "Don't touch the shiny.
But
Those are mine."
See
He
what?
just kind of glares on down at you.
Damn it!
it's you, man.
Old man, I'm 27.
You're both children. Congratulations. Let's move on.
He like looks at Owen. He's like, "You're a baby."
Again, the
Doesn't
last
matter.
rebuttal.
Why am I arguing with family?
Because we're assholes.
I know we are.
This is kind of
No.
par for the course.
Yeah. We don't interact very well, honestly.
You're the one that wanted us to come here.
So you
I know, and I'm trying to ask you why. I just want a memory crystal of everything you've seen.
What do I get out of it?
What's it to you?
God
What do you
damn,
want?
fucking just got you, Allison.
You don't even have it. You're not part of it. You just sit in the corner. He just points.
Do we have a dunce hat to give her to? With that is that a thing we have?
He just waves his hand in a small illusory dunce out.
Actually, that's kind of funny. Okay, well, enough of bullying the little one, I suppose.
Okay, well, what would you like? Money, items, resources, a favor?
How much is it worth to you?
He kind of thinks a bit. 5K.
That is a pretty decent amount of money, actually. Wow.
5,000 copper.
Yeah, actually, if it's 5,000 copper, it'd be 500 gold. That really wouldn't be much. Actually, no, it'd be only 50, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Ooh.
Is that enough?
Mm. Actually, I wasn't really interested in selling it anyway.
Ugh. Why? What favors have they for you?
Nothing. I just don't want to get involved in all this.
You don't have to get involved.
By helping you, I'm indirectly getting involved.
He has a point.
I'd like to stay neutral to both sides, thanks.
I'm just asking to see what you've seen, and you can walk on your way and we never have to see each other again.
Well, then, why don't you go in yourself?
He looks on over and says, "You know why."
Because you get kicked out? Or arrested. I mean, that'd be a good way to actually go and see every
No,
piece
that-
on the way through.
If you haven't noticed, she's not a real big fan of the family.
No, not really.
Well, if you're just going to be useless. What can I offer you that is enough? Everyone has a price.
Ah, you're upping the price. You must really want this, then.
Yes.
Well, originally, the one thing I came to the Shining Mirror for was for Natsume's core. I don't think you can get that, though.
Not for just a memory crystal. You'll have to give me something far more valuable.
I know that. That's why I didn't ask. That's the only thing I'm interested in around here. So,
He looks on over and says, "Really?
yeah.
Not even money?
No.
Items,
I can make
equipment,
I can make
weapons?"
plenty of that, and we're already planning to go dungeon delving anyway.
He raised an eyebrow. Yes, but now is quicker and more is more. We can do both.
We could. But, you know, Armstrong wasn't that bad of a man, so I think I'm okay. I'll be on the family side and on their side. I don't care. I'm gonna stay neutral.
Now, why aren't you interested in family?
Because if you haven't noticed, we're a bunch of assholes.
He looks over and says every family is a bunch of assholes.
Yep. And that just about sums it up. So, it was nice to
Yeah.
meet you, brother, but
Yeah.
I think I should leave.
Cousin.
I'd say you're more akin to a brother than... she's more of a cousin.
Well, if you want to say you're part of the Tengu clans, fine, but if you're going to be asking, well, dear grandfather for so many favors...
I've only asked him for 2.
He looks you up and down and says he's giving you more.
No, 2. Actually, technically, he's only given me 1.
Point being is that he favors you.
And you
And-
want that sort of attention because you want his help with something.
I'd like him to pay attention to us at all.
Are you a problem child?
He looks on over and is like, define problem child.
Okay, then no. That's why he's
He
not.
kind of frowns a bit. You really have no interest in family at all.
How come
He
you
kind
say?
of like looks on over to Allison and says, good news, you may have a chance to redeem yourself.
Wow. He
She just kind of looks at him.
wow,
He looks over
desperate.
and says, what can I give you that you will be willing to gather our grandfather's attention? You have to direct him towards us. What? There's really nothing you value?
I think it's more so she fears me.
No, you just
They kind of like look over and says, we can offer you power.
eh,
Yes,
The
because
organization here
a
around here.
bookworm needs power.
it. He kind of like glares at her.
Demonization.
You might be able to
Always
help her
hard.
with her chest situation. She seems to be quite sad about that.
Oh, and if you're an Oni, you can
Shut
shape
up.
change to whatever shape you wish. So,
Leave my chest out of this.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm really giving you options.
Nah.
Why do you want to know about the inside so much, other than probably doing hit and runs and being a pain in the ass to them?
Well, if you don't plan on helping us, I have no intention of revealing that information.
Now you're playing hard to get.
As if you're doing any different.
I'm just asking a legitimate question. What would you do with the information?
I'm giving you a legitimate answer. You have given me no reason to trust you, as you have no.
She just rolls her
intention
eyes
of
at
helping
this. God damn it.
me. See, this is a two-way street.
Yeah, and we both are apparently blocking off both sides, so...
You started this. I was very open and welcoming.
He's
yeah.
trying to leave.
Yeah,
Well,
we
I
were just
mean,
trying to leave
the
town.
doors have been open the entire time behind you.
Allison's gonna kind of just get up and start walking out.
Oh, see, there you go.
Like,
Fucking fair
sure.
point.
He's like, well, fine, leave.
Okay, well then she's going.
Just gonna kind of like wave over her shoulder as she walks out.
Say hi to Citra from... Okay, she's gone already. Whatever.
She
He
will
looks
kind
over
of
and
just
says,
call back. Got you.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
you-
She could have heard that. She would have heard that.
oh okay.
yeah. He looks over.
Remember,
Like,
60 perception.
Yeah, yeah.
he looks over and says, "Why are you still here?"
Because I still want to know what you're going to even do with it. If I decided to tell you, what would it be used for?
It will be used to further a few scientific endeavors.
Scientific endeavors.
He shrugs, says, "Don't look at me. That's a completely different branch."
So, you can't tell me the full information because you don't even know. So that's why you're playing hard to get on it, because you just don't know.
No, I do know what they're trying to do.
Okay, what are they trying to do then? Why do you need the UDA for that? Why can't you just do that on any random people if you're experimenting?
Because I don't have what we're looking for.
What are you even looking for?
If you want to
Oh, for
have
crying
that
out loud.
information, you have to give me something of value.
She's like, just that moment of just like bringing the hands up near her face and just kind of sighing a bit and inhaling and exhaling, trying to just like deal with this. Like, God damn it, it's gonna be like talking to a brick wall of myself.
He looks it over and says, "See, this is how it feels. This is what it's like talking to you."
I know what it's like talking to me. I've done it plenty of times in my own dream.
Why are you surprised?
I'm not surprised. I'm just annoyed.
Well, are we going to have a deal, an understanding?
What all is it that you want? Just the floor plan of the places that I walked in there?
We're not interested in what the floor plan. We're interested in what you saw.
Oh, so you're interested. Okay, I guess that. Fine. That one's not too hard to do. It's not like I actually saw any much anyway.
He kind of like looks. So is that a yes? You are willing to give us the memory crystal?
And on your end, what are you giving?
Well, like I said, what would you like? Money, weapons, equipment, a favor?
A favor.
I'll be more lenient on the favor if you tell me now, or if you would like to pocket it, it'll become very conditional of what I can and cannot provide.
Eventually, we're going to be trying to steal Natsume's core. I just want a way to keep her goons off the scene.
Itty bitty favor.
Yeah, that one's not hard. But that'll be
Agreed
coming far in the future, so.
Agreed that. As he holds out his hand to you.
Yeah, she'd take it.
He shakes it. It's like,
Roll
well
will
then.
save.
As he stands on up and kind of claps his hands. And a couple of maids do come back on over.
So you're
With,
sad that Daddy doesn't give you any attention, huh? That sucks.
I'm not bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
I know he only shows up on people who are difficult. I'm self-sufficient, so I'm not concerned. I'm nowhere near as troublesome as Ollie.
I wouldn't know.
Anywho, the maids come on back with a small tray full of various different scrolls and several white gems. To which he takes them over and says, "If I may."
However, you probably know about the Boisterous Man himself, so I'm going to be leaving out any information on Armstrong, because you probably already know it. The man does not silent.
Yeah.
So.
All I need to do is look in the papers for that. I don't need convoluted things. Anyway.
I suppose there is one thing I can leave in there that'll probably be interesting, though.
Well, unless it's related to what I'm looking for, the memory crystal won't even pick that up.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. Oh, yeah, you're the one doing the casting. Okay.
Rich.
Not sure if you heard it through the grapevine yet, that Candy's back.
He like stops like, wait, what?
That one I'll give you for free. That one's fun.
He just like looks over the maids. You see like Vietnam flashbacks in the back of their eyes. They're like, oh god, no, Candy's back.
Yeah. So
they kind of like look on over and they're like, you talking about the witch who liquefied
Yes. Yep.
the entire...
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Fujitan volcano
Yep, that
and
one.
turned it into a chocolate volcano
Yep.
and caramelized the entire bamboo forest.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
Well then,
Yeah, I'll give you that one for free because the UDA already knows it. So.
well, if you don't mind me, picks up one of the scrolls and picks up the other gem in his offhand. And
Try not to look through my dreams.
I have no. I'm not even targeting those.
Good.
As he picks up in his your memories and well, fills up the 3 memory gems. As he kind of like looks them on over, rather satisfied, putting them inside his little robe pocket, and kind of looks back to you, bowing his head and says, "Thank you very much for being one of the more pleasant fortunes I've had the mispleasure to."
Miss Flesh. She just shrugs at that. Honestly, I was just being an ass because Allison was here.
You're trying to one up her. What is with these sibling rivalries? He just shakes his head.
There really isn't a rivalry. It's more of a toddler kicking and screaming and me kind of laughing at her.
I don't know. You seem like you really are trying to defend your title for some reason.
I don't have a title.
As he, gestures down the hallway, many of the maids bow to him and, offer to escort you.
And you didn't need to make a show of it like this. You could have just come and seen us yourself.
He looks over and says, "And jeopardize my reputation amongst the common folk."
Right, reputation. You care about that, I suppose.
It's something the Blackwings care about.
I don't.
You fortune caravan folk don't.
I'm not a caravan folk either.
He looks you up and down and says, "Fine, drifter, whatever. A caravan of one."
It's not a caravan at all.
He looks on over and says,
Motherfucker, it's not a caravan.
Newspaper.
Yeah.
And like, it just gesture that says, "Are you telling me that these folk aren't any better or worse than the caravan of cats?"
No, motherfucker, this isn't a caravan. This is a fucking circus. Get it right.
He just tosses the paper and he's like, "That's a point."
I think at this point, Citra's gonna. It's over, so Citra's gonna go look for the other rat folk.
Ollie would be getting back at this point.
Okay, as you open up the double sliding doors of the paper doors, you almost bump right into Allison.
Hey, how's it going? I'll be right back.
Oh no, she's let loose into the building. Oh fuck no.
Alright, you enter the foyer, and well, where do you go? There's one open area that opens into basically an almost identical tea room on the opposite side, and then there's a hallway that branches into a 3-way intersection, leading down 2 unknown corridors, and then there's the main staircase of the foyer, leading to the 2nd floor.
Wow, real mature.
I don't hear pitter patter of little feet anywhere, do I?
Now, you want to roll?
Yeah, let's roll. What could go wrong?
Oh, you said it! Thankfully, that was out of character. Because oh my god, if you said it in character, please no, not here.
That many fortunes around.
This many fortunes around, and them being Blackwings, and the mom being more than happy to tease them. Oh god, no.
And as you listen around, you don't hear anything. Although, in a moment, you do hear the slight clopping steps of little sandals upon a wooden floor coming from the top of the staircase. As they breach over, you can see that several of the maids are now escorting Merla on her way down. One of which is the little rat folk maids.
Okay. I'll wait at the bottom of the stairs then.
All right. Well, they walk you on Merlon down, and once you do, they kind of line up on either side, giving a deep bow, thanking you for coming on over. The rest of the group waits at the tea house. Literally, excuse me, around
Why
the
are you
corner,
yawning
around the door.
already?
It's hot. I get sleepy when it's hot. Anywho, just kind of drinking their tea, eating their little biscuits, bean curd puff things, and yeah, the maids kind of like look on over the little rat folk before they turn away, looks over to Citra, and kind of gives a slight smile and an ear twitch as she just walks on away.
To which Merlot would just give a nod to the maids. Do you perchance have any sake around here, by the way?
They kind of look over and say, "Oh, yes, I could ask if they. Well, if you plan to stay, we can serve you. Though if you leave, I'm not certain we can just give you a bottle to go."
I meant buying wise, then. Because
Oh,
this one wanted some.
I can buy it.
I was just asking
I'll
for you.
ask if they're willing to give out. Give me a moment.
That being said, this place is kind of nice. It would be nice to stay a little bit.
Hang out with family.
It's not so much the hanging out with family, it's the fact that it's an actual environment that seems pretty nice. That we haven't fucked up yet.
Yes.
Do you really want to bring that up again?
Don't you fucking... I think that Merlin immediately just rolls around to put a hand in front of your mouth like, don't. Just don't. Please, don't. No.
We walked around the garden. It's real nice.
I actually haven't... You know what? I'd like to explore this place a little bit and just relax. Probably for maybe an hour or something.
Yeah.
At least get to know the place that apparently my family lives in. Well, one of them.
You can see in her eyes, like, she's, like, tempted to say, like, something like, you know, what could go wrong.
So you fucking
like
did.
As you do so.
I didn't say that. I said she's, like,
I
in
didn't
her
know. I
eyes.
imagine she just glares.
And she... Because you got that twinkle in your eye, she's just glaring down like, don't you fucking do it.
I mean, good 3 for 3.
You got me struck by lightning, you fucked up the porpoise with purpose, what else do you want to ruin?
Well, you and
that. She'll answer.
hey, wait. It was you and your little cousin there that messed up the end, so I guess it's Edwin's turn.
Oh, fuck no. Oh no.
Well, I guess it's Edwin V or Sabrina.
We already got her. She got struck with lightning with the Merle.
No, I'm saying for this trip.
Ay, ay, ay.
Boy.
Who's gonna have an outburst next?
You know.
Who's gonna cause property damage? Probably the monk.
Can't blame us if Fortune does it.
No. They 100% can.
Anyways, we want to do a quick bathroom break?
Sure, everyone take 5.
Okay. Did I attack?
Lovely. You're all a bunch of crazy people.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be more than happy to enjoy the at least decor of the place, because it's, you know, hey, wow, this place is actually pretty nice. And they made it to be kind of soothing.
Allie just wants to get the fuck up out of there.
Why? You don't like your big brother?
He wants was a jackass.
We're all jackasses.
Jackass. He tried to have a normal ass conversation with you, and you, every
Neener,
chance, you
neener,
start doing
neener.
something could make a pun, or otherwise tell him like, "Oh, I don't know why this concerns me." He's like, "Great, fucking leave. I don't care." Then. And you call him the jackass? Fuck you.
Fuck it. Also, I love how your introduction was saying overcompensating for something. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. You ever just kick your family in the testicles as hard as you can? God damn, woman, calm down.
Anywho, so just so that there's some artwork that you can share. Well, I mean, it's more of a photo, but the estate looks something like this, but on a much larger scale, in which there's the iconic, you know, sand Zen gardens,
Yeah.
you know, paired with some large koi pond
Yeah.
lakes and plenty of foliage scattered in between, acting like a border between that and the sand garden. But yeah, very calming, peaceful. And you know, if you guys bother to sit around and wait for long enough, you can hear the very faint sound of a soft flute and harp playing in the ambiance. Apparently coming from no particular direction. Like there's just a constant minor enchantment uh, giving that sound.
And Victor's just staying up in his little pent area.
Yeah, he's just smoke on his hookah, eating food, and you know, likely.
Wow,
You
won't
know,
even show family around his abode. I see how it is.
like, you guys
I
were
see.
leaving to the extent of his knowledge.
Okay.
If you guys are gonna bother staying.
I mean, I said I might as well stay an hour and get to enjoy the place, you know, since it's actually kind of nice.
Gee, it's like he tried to be all familial with you guys. You spat in his face.
Well, I mean, Allison started it.
You know she did.
He's a cat.
She's a cat. I like how that's your excuse. She's a cat.
Two different
Oh,
sides of the family.
Uh
That's
huh.
our asses, though.
Cats and birds, you know, sometimes they just don't get along. Cats are assholes. They'll knock everything off your
I
desk
mean,
for
like,
shits and
yeah,
giggles.
as a concept,
Yeah.
cats are assholes.
A lot of them can be. They have their asshole
Which
moments.
makes them adorable.
No, the adorable part is when they curl up on your lap and they're purring, and it's like you can't help but not be mad at them anymore because they look adorable, and it's all like, aw, and you pet them.
And then they scratch the shit out of you.
Yeah, and then they become
I'm
assholes
gonna
again.
go pee. We're back.
So,
Alright.
you know. It's like, oh, you had a cute moment, then you're back to being a fucking raging asshole.
Yep.
Because that's how it be.
Yep.
So, a quick intermission. I still need to get Allison put on the character info page on the second one. I haven't gotten that put on. So, I at some point have to do that. That's been me being lazy.
It happens.
You know? Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to quickly go to the bathroom as well.
Sure.
Hey guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Wasn't that the whole point of this bathroom break?
Yeah. I was
just got-
like, okay, yeah, no, Dev ran to the bathroom. Lucia just left for the bathroom.
Wait, why did they leave just now?
I don't know. Stop trying to figure shit out. It's much easier on the brain.
The bird.
Everybody's heard about the bird.
Good time. Do
Hmm?
do.
Mana. Do.
Yo,
Good morning.
howdy.
Lucio ran to the bathroom,
Okay.
and so did Hunter.
Yep.
Y'all are bad.
What?
Well, when I say y'all, I mean mostly Merla and Allison.
Oh,
The
You
two
don't
of
know.
you are assets.
neither one of them are real big fans of family, though.
I got back. I'm back. Wait, huh?
I know, but you
Wait, what's going?
you go out of your way to be just inherently
I don't
difficult.
know what you're talking about, Chief.
Uh-huh.
Listen,
Listening.
you know,
I'm back.
I just had to one up my sister. That's all. Well, cousin, thing,
Oh, dear sister.
it.
She would be so happy.
We should get some catnip for when she becomes
Fuck no.
problematic.
Fuck no.
What?
Because
Arcane catnip, so it really hits hard.
well, the idea of that is we'd have
She
to
would love you forever.
we would have to get her to eat it because otherwise she'd just be hyper. Because remember, there are two effects of catnip. If they smell it, it makes them hyper. If they eat it, it makes them mellow out. That's what catnip does to cats. They have to actually physically eat it in order to actually mellow out.
Yeah,
Well,
they have to
shove a
digest it.
handful in her mouth then.
Lovely.
Give her some catnip tea.
You know.
Yes.
I can see
Oh no.
Merlin putting it in a syringe and just stabbing it with it.
Shh. Calm the fuck down.
Kill the fuck out.
Yeah. Calm the fuck down. Thwack.
Essence of catnip.
Alright, she needs to come down. Get the funnel.
Oh god. Get the cone of shame.
Runs up a tree.
Anyhow.
The cone of
So
shame.
apparently
It's just
every-
it's like a dog, like the dog cone for that because they bite at it. But it's just for
Yeah,
and the
we
cats
should
for
know.
that. But it's literally just that around her head as a humanoid. She just sits there. She looks so defeated.
You know.
We just need Nadia to put it lock it on there so you can't get it off.
Technically, Harvey's the one who's got better ability to lock
Either
something to someone.
one works because we're just not going to get able to.
Anywho.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, Merla's gonna enjoy the place for the time and maybe see like, do you want to actually show me around then, Victor? Since this is your abode.
well, do you go back to talk?
You know, it should be like she'll let him know that she's planning on staying for a bit just to enjoy the place because you know it's actually the first time she's. Okay, this is the first time she's seen a family home.
He looks it over and he's like, oh, so now you have actual interest in, you know, me as a person. Okay,
Yes, I tend to be standoffish the first meeting. It happens.
Yeah.
Just imagine what I did. Imagine what I did to Dad when he first interacted with me in 20 years. I blew him off like he was nothing.
Yeah, guess what is gonna happen when I meet him for the first time in
You're gonna blow him
27
off.
years? Of course, fuck him.
He's actually pretty nice.
Well, fine. As he kind of stands on up, and stretches out his wings, a small gale of wind blows out the incense. As he looks on back, fine, I'll show you and your friends around.
Oh, it's actually pretty hospitable. Thank you.
He looks on over and he's like, I'm surprised you call them your friends.
Well, friends, chuckle fucks. Anything really works.
He just kind of grunts and, you know, walks on down, beckoning you along the way.
The only reason why they get the friend title is because they've lived more than a few months.
I mean, I have a few friends.
To be fair, the ones I call my friends are just V and Citra, the Raffhook and the Warforged. So the others, well, I mean, they're a thing. Edwin's,
Warforged.
yeah, Edwin's okay.
Wait, you have a war machine
It's not that I.
as a friend?
She's a person. Yes.
Well, as a friend.
I mean, yeah. Why?
Kind of like looks to the memory crystals, looks up to you and says, well, I mean,
No,
See?
no, no. You're not allowed to see the resplendent giant.
no, I'm not even asking about that. Just her.
Iron Titan.
I mean, you could just talk to her. She's here.
There you go.
You seem incredibly defensive over medial things. I just wanted to make sure.
I
Like,
mean,
oh, fine, whatever.
I mean,
don't
she's
need
her
to
own
get so
person. I'm not gonna.
He's like walks on out.
Oh my god damn it! This is family. So it's basically all of our family exactly like this.
What are you talking?
Is this just how we are?
He looks over. Says, I'm only passive aggressive because you started this shit.
I'm okay. I'm being open with you right now. Are you happy
Mhm.
about that? Do you need to
Never
brood for
happy.
another hour?
He looks over and says, I don't know. What about you?
I'm fine.
I doubt it.
I'm past that moment.
He raises an eyebrow.
God fucking damn it. What?
He walks on over to the tea room. Looking on over to the rest of you. Well, since you all seem to be staying for a bit longer, I should guess as the
Wait, what?
host.
Oh
I'll
yeah, I didn't
introduce
tell
her.
you that.
I wanted to leave.
You
He
can
looks
go.
on over and is like, there's the door.
You can go for a walk around the town if you want. I'm planning to stick around and enjoy
Enjoy
the
the atmosphere and
place.
culture.
Yeah, that's generally the
Come
thought of
on,
the day.
If you want to be amongst the noising common folk and the cutthroat thieves that are over there, be my guest. Get robbed. See what happens.
It'll probably be one of your brothers. Just as a
No.
concept.
He looks at ours like, I mean, of the Capo clans, probably. They don't have a centralized headquarters. They do as they wish.
I just mean in general. It would teach her a lesson if she got robbed.
I don't think the Capo
You
are
got any
capable of
booze?
learning
I'm
anything.
gonna need it.
He
Wow.
looks at ours and says, not to go. Are you staying or leaving?
I get booze, I'll stay.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody's an alcoholic.
Anywho, well, shortly after, almost as if on
Oh, you're
cue,
not going
a
to.
little rat folk
not
comes
gonna
on
give
back
him-
with a large tray with a few different sake bottles and saucers.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna take one of the
She
bottles.
has alcohol. She has alcohol addiction. We have to go through that again.
You just take the bottle itself. Do you pound it? Do you just take a swig or what?
He's
gonna take a
pounding
swig.
sake.
What?
Just one swig.
Takim looks at this and says, what the fuck's wrong
just
with
shake.
you? You pour that... Oh, now ever... Great. You just... Lovely. You don't drink it
What?
directly
You
from
just
the
shake
bottle unless you're the only one drinking. And even then,
Well,
that's
there are
uncultured.
several
A chair?
There's
That
several
was
bottles,
I
so-
can't even tell you how
Bold
rude
of you
that
to
was.
assume I was gonna share this bottle.
I asked for
I
that one.
can't even tell you how rude that is.
There's
Victor
more.
You don't even pour in this culture. You don't even pour your own drinks. Let
Takim...
alone drink out of a goddamn bottle.
Merlin just sighs with her mask on, just looking down like, yep, this is family.
This is
One
happening, like-
dysfunctional fucking family.
Wow. Ignoring that, I'm your humble host, Victor Jackdaw. I am one of the lieutenants of the Jackdaw clan, of the grander Black Wings organization. For those of you who don't know, there are three different Blackwing clans: the Jackdaws, the Fletchers, and the Ravenclaws. We handle
Fucking Ravenclaw.
what is
Okay.
Hufflepuffs are better.
Hufflepuff are sheep.
Wow.
They don't even have an important person in their entire.
I think there's one or two Hufflepuffs that made a thing in the show.
I still love there's this one saying all the houses sound like Pokemon names.
They do.
They do.
Ravenclaw.
It does.
Hufflepuff.
Oh god damn
Anywho, the only important Hufflepuff was dead, and she showed up as a ghost.
it.
Not
Is
even
it,
joking.
wait, was it a Ravenclaw or a Hufflepuff that gave him the gillyweed in one of the movies?
Right.
That was Neville. He was a Gryffindor, dude.
No, a girl gave him it, didn't he?
No, it was
Oh.
Neville. The girl tried to, enchant Ron, remember?
Okay. I don't know.
Anywho, doesn't matter. Let's play this game.
Wee!
Anywho,
God damn it.
Victor looks on over and says, well, since this is no longer for business, but for pleasure, may I show you around my abode?
I was just gonna shrug and take another swig.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Looks on over and is like, I don't care about you. You've been rude ever since you've gotten here.
Fair enough. I'd like to see the place. Thank you.
Thank you. As he kind of stands on straight, turns around, and begins showing around the entire house. Pointing out that, of course, you guys have seen the two tea houses on either side. Showing you down the two hallways. One showing the maids' quarters and a rather gigantic-looking, dining hall attached to this big open kitchen slash open grill area, where quite literally, in order for both showboating and also for transparency, all cooks physically cook the entire food in front of you.
Samson would be losing his mind.
Samson just kind of looks on over the stuff. It just marvels at the giant black top grills and things like that. And looks on over. He's impressed by the big smoke, stacks where they have these big open fire pits and these giant dangling metal contraptions to hook up meat to openly smoke. Which, by the way, they have plenty already. In the process of being smoked. To which Victor just kind of leans on over, picks off a piece, and pops into his mouth. He, gestures for all of you to feel free to do so as well.
Oh, give it a try. Try one.
So sure, grab a little piece.
You do, and it tastes like smoked pepper teriyaki.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
But,
actually pretty nice. I really don't need enough.
He looks on over and is like, well, that's because all those Western foods, they're all, deep fried and soaked in fat. This stuff is clean.
But they
Shiny,
do
someone
last
mentioned
long.
food.
But do stay longer.
Hey, can't hear you, Peach. Try again. What?
But it does keep you full longer.
It does make you feel full. It makes you feel sick.
Doja really just looks and says, "Oh no, it's ring of sustenance. I just don't eat much in general."
He looks on over and he's like, well, I tried that for a short while. Then I realized there's no point. I enjoy sleep. I enjoy food. I enjoy drink.
I will admit I have been sleeping more often, thankfully, but I haven't really delved into the other two yet. All too much.
Well, you're an Oni now. Try it.
I will at
As he
some...
continues.
I will at some point. The original sake bottle I asked for my friend apparently got jacked by a cat, so that's a thing. She just glares at Allison at that like.
I'm hearing that.
By the way, that was for Citra.
Yeah, I asked for Citra that sake bottle. Yeah, and Allison's the one who took it, like a fucking asshole.
Anywho, Allison, what is your Constitution score?
Constitution.
-3.
Oh my
sorry,
god.
not score. Modifier.
And
Modifier.
Yeah.
Bless you for whoever sneezed. Or curse you.
That was me.
Or curse you, you know?
Constitution
No, me.
modifier is 1.
Oh, okay. You've taken your third swig so far. Make a fort save.
We be
Say,
mentioning
"Yay."
food, Shiny, because they be having an open grill there.
Roll a 20.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you're fine for now.
Good for
Edwin
you.
is loving smelling
The cooking food.
nostalgic flavors.
Anywho, as he continues showing you around the place, you see that he shows off something of a big well, it's not exactly a library, but it's something of a mixture between a record and a trophy room. As you see, he shows a large room full of various different scrolls, tapestries, um, little idols and emblems.
Ollie's eyes are
You
gonna
know,
light up as soon as they
various
get there.
different things of value. All of them neatly tucked away in scroll cases or propped up for show, things alike. As he says, this is something where we kind of collect articles of value, pieces of magical importance, as well as rare scrolls, tomes of well, things of value. Lots of first edition books and such.
Ollie's just like already looking around the room at
Yeah,
everything.
Don't
don't
touch it.
A lot of these are well more than 100 times your age.
She's not even
That's-
hearing any of it.
that's
She's not
not
touching
that
anything 'cause
hard for me.
she didn't even hear it.
I like to think that there's a glass and she's touching the glass.
Her face
Oh,
is like right up next to her.
At least for the statuettes and things like that, yeah. He's just like, somebody's gonna have to clean that.
Yeah, she's a bookworm. The idea of knowledge just, I don't know, gets her going. So
Well, fine, lick the glass that you're holding. Don't open the scroll cases.
Citra has her hands in her pocket, but she's looking at all the shiny stuff.
oh no.
What do you want for some of these books?
He looks over and says, depends on the book.
I mean,
Some of them are irreplaceable.
they're pretty much antiques, a lot of them, from the looks of it.
Well, everything here is an antique.
I'd be
But-
more than willing to strike a deal.
Well, which one are you looking at? As he kind of like walks
She just
on
kind of like motions around to the entire room.
What?
He looks on over and says, well, what's your budget?
I mean, I'm kind of broke, but
He just like kind of frowns.
but-
Why are you
I
asking?
completely
Like, what
forgot
is
about that.
You have no money.
Yeah, you got like 11
I
gold to your
mean,
name,
money's
don't you?
The only form of payment.
What kind of payment can you offer otherwise then?
Oh god.
I don't know. Like I said,
If you don't
make
even
a
know
deal.
what
Yeah,
you
no,
Come
I'd
to some
stop
sort of
here.
deal.
do you have any lands? Do you have any resources? Do you have any favors you can conduct?
All she has is a
I
library.
might be able to get you a favor.
What kind of favor?
What do you want?
He looks on over and says,
She
well,
kind of smirks.
he kind of thinks, says, well, money was always nice, but that seems out of your control.
So is the favor, technically, if you're talking about flippers, Allison.
He just still like looks on over.
Yeah, Professor Flippers.
Yeah, that's not in your power to give, though. That's if he is feeling like that.
Yeah.
Talk to him. Maybe I didn't.
You don't do the.
Yes,
He's
mister.
easier to negotiate with. Damn it.
Yeah, but you don't do the
You look
deal
over.
without getting the.
Please
Go
be
ahead
my
first.
please. I
You
need
look
your
over.
help so I can buy useless shit.
He kind of sighs and says, how about this then? What's your relationship with the other fortune, specifically the caravans?
I mean, I haven't really talked to any
She
of
has
them in a
explicitly
while, but I may
stated
still
she
have
does
some
not like them.
connections.
Well, yes,
I
just because
don't
you don't
like
like
them,
them doesn't
but-
mean that you're on bad terms with them.
I still have a few connections, I guess.
Okay.
I'm probably
I'd
on.
have to find
The,
them.
the sad part is that I'm probably on a better connection basis with them than you.
Actually, you left Winnie on good terms, so yeah. Whereas
didn't-
Allison
she didn't
specifically
really-
told Winnie to fuck off.
No, she never said anything. She snuck off in the middle of the night.
She just ran
no, never mind, I
away.
forgot, yeah.
She just ran away.
Yeah,
Oh, lovely.
Winnie would probably love to see her.
Oh, lovely.
Anywho, well, what is your connection with, well, the white cat and the black crow, if any?
Oh, Mom? I talk to her all the time.
Why do you call her by
Well,
mom?
because that's mom.
Didn't you only talk to her once?
Grandmother.
No,
Or great
actually.
whatever grandmother.
Yeah, she's your great
Yeah,
grandmother.
I call her mom.
She's your great grandmother. Your mom's
And she
somewhere in the
knows it.
caravans.
I've talked to her a few times.
Yeah, thinks a bit. Well, if you're that close, try and trying to get her to come on down here to pay us some attention. In a good
Try.
way.
Merlin was about to say, I mean, you can get that attention almost immediately. You know the famous words.
Yeah.
Dare say in this house will implode.
Yeah, I know.
I can't make any
mean-
promises, but
Want to hear
Like,
a pun?
Misfortune's been town.
Well, someone
just
says
the other
no.
day.
I can't make any promises. I'm not mom, but you know.
Just get out some fish and a book of puns, and you'll get them.
She
Yeah,
enjoys ones
That's
that
the
are very.
wrong one.
She likes them that are really punny.
Just shakes his head and says, if you can actually hear. If you can ask her, if she might be able to, or at least get in touch with us, so that we might be able to barter a boon out of her. I'll consider that a favor for one of these books, these scrolls.
Why don't you want to talk to the crow about favors? You're on his side.
He looks on over because the crow doesn't barter for favor. He gives them when he thinks they're necessary. There's nothing we could ever give him that he'll consider of equal value.
Wait, what? I mean, I didn't have to do too much for mine, to be fair.
What did you have to do for yours?
You know-
Mom, Daddy.
No,
Favorite?
Sabrina just kind of gives a big smirk.
oh my god. No, I didn't do that. No. I mean, generally, it was
Daddy.
just through
I
him
was gonna look at him.
just listening to his teachings and actually putting them into practice. That was it. It wasn't that hard.
We had to behave.
I
Well,
was
no,
gonna
it's
look
not
at
that
him,
I
so-
behaved. It's the fact that I actually learned something about myself.
He's like, are you saying that he didn't bop you on the head and tell you to your face, behave?
That was after the fact.
After you misbehave. Yes.
I haven't misbehaved.
So, do you want me to try and get a hold of her now, or?
Oh my god damn it.
He looks it over and says, doesn't have to be now, but just, well, she seems to be a little more receptive to girls and boys.
So you're not a girl or a boy?
I said girls than boys,
Oh, girls
not
and boys.
and boys.
I
Than.
heard and too. It's
I heard
okay.
and.
I did hear
Girl,
and as well.
and-
Even with my perception, I heard and.
Anywho,
Yeah, but you got broken ears in real life.
What?
anywho. He kind of like goes through the little scroll cases, looks them on up and down all over.
What even are these
Like-
scrolls? Are any actual importance other than just being antiques?
Most of them
I mean, could you-
are personal first accounts of various different events and things going on about the world.
I mean, if
a
you
lot
got
of
an old antique
catalogs of-
cookbook, just give her that.
Well, I was going to say a lot of them are catalogs of various different monks and scholars. But
So,
Do you have a good-
depending on what she's willing to do for you, could I maybe get more?
if you come back,
I mean,
But-
like I said, I could try to get a hold of her now.
Hi, Easy.
well, I'm
Nice
in
to
the
see ya.
middle of a tour right
I
now.
have been hugged, apparently. They have squished. Squeesh. I have been squeezed.
Anywho, he kind of like goes on over through the various things, says, but for starters,
Oh my god, yawning already.
he kind of rifles on through and pulls out a small little scroll, no more than maybe 4 inches long, all bundled up, and he holds it on out to you.
Oh, hold on one second. She's gonna take a look at it.
You hold it sideways, it's still bigger than your chest.
You could just wait for him to tell you.
Well, I want to see if she would know what it is right off the bat.
Do you speak Tian?
10.
Oh wait, no, I know you don't. You
Yeah, no,
speak
that was like
Abyssal.
the. Yes, I speak Abyssal.
You can roll linguistics.
Am I the only person who speaks Tian in the entire group?
For now.
Yeah, because even Hunter, despite coming from that region, never bothered put a linguistics rank in to learn it.
Gosh dang it.
36.
I only learned up to 9. Sorry.
Boo.
Anywho, with a 36,
Have fun
you can
learning.
understand by the symbol on the
Yeah, I'm gonna give
on the
Easy a
scroll
shout
itself,
out.
that it appears to be a long reading on the case of the scrollbook. It appears to be a small catalog of various different poems by a poet by the name of Shojiri Natada.
Yeah.
Of which you can roll a knowledge local on.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna do a shout out to Easy Vibes. It has noise and all that, so I'm gonna do that. So.
With a 38, you would know that he is a rather famous poet from, to me, the Oriental Isles, who lived roughly about 400 years ago, and has, you know, a small amount of significance in the culture and the heritage there, but ultimately is irrelevant to this campaign. Here, just hands it over to you.
She'll take it.
But yeah, a small collection of his poems.
I was looking more for information, but this will do for now.
They're antiques. On random things from the past. What kind of information were you even looking for?
You can
I
find
mean,
various. You can find the information of the poems themselves valuable in that it is a snapshot of the culture and heritage of the time.
Wait, one second. Let's see those poems.
oh.
It's already in Allison's hands.
Yeah. She just kind of like leans over a bit. Are these like? Does it have tapestry with it and everything? Like, is it a scroll with like the poems and then like architecture, or is it just the Tian writing?
Allison, do you open it on up?
Yeah, she'll open it up for Merla.
Alright,
Carefully.
It falls apart because you're rough with it.
I said
And
carefully.
pull it
I
apart.
literally just said carefully.
Anywho, as you unravel it, you do see that it has something of a tapestry-like style. You know, little pieces of artwork are framed around the writings, and in between each poem, there's a long swathed section of various different artworks depicting, you know, images relevant to the poem, as it appears to tell something of a few different tales. One about a soldier preparing himself for war, looking over a flower top hill, and just looking over his small village for what he believes may be the last time before he's sent off to war. Another poem telling the life of a fisherman who is shipwrecked by a terrible sea or a terrible storm at sea, as he contemplates you know, his fate of drowning before he is saved uh, by another fisherman who was looking for specifically him. And the last poem, uh, which seems to be something of a critique of the current emperor, uh, claiming how ironic a man who has everything will soon have nothing for his the people starve around him.
Neat.
they-
Anything else?
Do they have anything related to cooking?
He looks on over and he's like, he got like looks on over and he's like, in terms of it, like a cookbook, no. But
Sorry, Samson.
he kind of like looks up and down. He's like, I believe there's a here. He like opens one up, pulls out a scroll, opens it, scrolls it back on up, and he's like, here's one for a supposed elixir of some kind, made from extracts of a basilisk and the cooked, I guess, meat of a dragon's tongue. Supposedly, the elixir, excuse me, gives you permanently the belching breath of a dragon. Pretty sure it's
that
bullshit,
sounds
though.
like that sounds like folklore.
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Sounds like eternal heartburn.
Oh God, that would
He
suck.
looks at Orange like, well, I mean, a lot of these remedy things are absolute bullshit. People back home, drink mercury thinking it's a cure-all.
Oh, that'll kill you.
Yeah.
It isn't?
No, no, no,
He looks at
no.
Orange like, yeah, no, with the
No.
UDA,
Allison's gonna like look at him like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
we encountered the UDA, we realized, oh, that shit's bullshit. We need to, like, get them actual real medicine.
So, has anyone tested this elixir though?
I mean, here, no. I mean, that's why it's just kind of sitting here in the bookshelf, but yeah, I'm pretty sure people back when this thing was written tried it. Considering that people aren't going around belching fire, or actually, well, maybe,
I mean, not everyone can kill a dragon, so.
that's also a point. Samson kind of thinks a bit, wondering if he can somehow saute a dragon and, gain its breath.
Samson, you're actually interested in this?
That would be scary.
fire
Samson,
breathing
I
penguin?
could see Samson just opening up the fucking helmet and just flames.
Not even
shooting
opening the
out.
helmet. He just belches through the helmet.
Well, dragon breath is useful, but not as useful as you would think.
It's actually one of the lamer of powers, but I mean it's a thing. I mean
I'm just saying,
Right,
like
if you
the
could have it
image
once
in my
every-
head.
Edwin can already do it just because he's got key, because he's a loser like that. But that's beside the point.
Well, his dragon breath sucks. 'Cause he has
His
no
dragon
wisdom.
breath sucks ass.
'Cause he has no wisdom.
So
Anywho,
that's
but
interesting.
semantics.
Yeah.
We'll continue the tour
Yeah.
as he continues walking around, and he
Ali cries on the inside as they walk out of the room.
Why are you crying?
Taking another swig.
What?
I said on the
leaving
inside.
library.
Yeah.
You take another swig.
Oh my God.
Roll me another fort save.
DC's higher this time.
As
Wow,
you
an
take
11.
the next swig, you start feeling, a little bit warmer, as everyone can visibly see your flesh begins to flush, and you start getting a little lightheaded. You are buzzed. No mechanical effects, but you have effectively failed your first form save.
Wow, you're worse than Citra at taking your alcohol.
She kind of just like looks at her.
Anywho, here is.
Are you sure you're a fortune?
Anywho, here's the dojo. As he shows you to the next room. Boop. Let's say you can share that image. You see this wide open place where there appear to be big straw mats and something of a small little balcony looking on over. At the bottom, if I can pop up their pictures. Come on.
This does bring the idea. Just how strong are you?
Looks on over and says, I would personally consider myself rather strong. Somebody who would likely only be second to Natsume herself.
Really?
But anywho, as you look
So
on
what you're
over, you
saying
would
is
see.
if I eventually get stronger than you, I could probably fight her as well. That's interesting.
I mean, logic dictates, yes. But anywho, you would look on over and see, if I can, come on. If the picture would load, that would be great.
Would you benefit from her being taken out of charge?
Only if I could somehow fill the power gap, which I definitely can. Just well, that'll take effort.
I
But
meant,
yes,
technically, if she were, you could
in a nutshell,
seize a
yes.
few things. Yes.
Yes, I would definitely have more to gain than to lose.
Fair enough then.
Hey,
But
guys,
anywho,
I gotta go. My class is starting.
Okay.
all right, later, dude. You would see what appears to be a very bushy, feathered tengu, fighting off what appears to be a large number of hallucination uh, creatures, to which you'd see amongst the dojo various runes begin glowing on tiles, summoning other large creatures, mainly elementals and minor summons. That this Tengu appears to be prancing around the dojo, uh, you know, quickly defeating them as best he can
Is this
with
meant to be a
kicks and
dance?
flips, and using this, well, for lack of a better term, an oversized paintbrush begins to draw uh, large glowing sketched runes in the air as if using some kind of magical ink that holds an impression upon the air, uh, causing gouts of flame or minor magical elemental effects and things like to destroy these other.
Is this basically the Divine Ink's power? Cause that shit's weak and I hate it. It makes me sad.
I mean, it's mostly aesthetic. He's just a what's it? Nokizaru ninja.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so
Rather than
I'm
using
so
the hand
sad.
symbols, I'm saying, oh, he draws the
Ah.
sigils.
Yeah.
Technically, they're just somatic spells, but
Yeah.
yeah.
The,
I'm doing a flavor text thing because I think it's cool.
looking into the Divine Inks made me super sad. Like I thought it was a good idea. Like I was like, oh, sounds really cool. Then I realized, oh, you have to use 3 bombs just to make an illusion that actually is decent. Neat.
Yeah, it's not that great. But anywho, this
Rule
guy.
of cool.
You know.
Sure. Anywho, so he quickly destroys all these summons.
Is this
To
meant
which,
to be a dance? Or is this like...
I believe the term is skywriting. To which the Tengu kind of like looks up, realizes Victor's there, kind of hops over and flaps out his big bushy wings, sailing onto the bottom of the staircase, and kind of takes a knee before, and he looks on up and says, "Oh, Lieutenant, sir, didn't know you were gonna drop in." To which Victor just kind of holds up a hand and says, "At ease, Renku. And things are fine. I'm just showing our guests. 2 fortunes here." As he just kind of, points to Merla and Allison with his thumb.
So if you don't go by the last name Fortune, what do you go by then?
Jackdaw.
We're allowed to choose
What?
that.
He looks on over and is like, well, the fortunes kind of refer to specifically the caravan clans or the independent drifters.
So we had a
Yeah.
choice?
He looks on over and is like, well, I mean, yeah, why?
Huh.
Were you not given a choice?
No, I mean, I was raised in a orphanage and they just called me Fortune off the bat because of what I was.
Well, then that's humans for you.
Oh.
Technically,
Huh.
the Black Wings is the name of the overarching organization.
Well, that I know, yes.
Jackdaw is the clan of which I belong to. And we call ourselves that because that was the name of the Black Crow for a long time before he decided to take on, Ms. Fortune's name.
Right. Harvey Jackdaw, that's right.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Which the other Tengu is kind of like still kneeling, kind of looks up and says, so Victor just realized, looks back and says, oh, don't mind us, just at ease, continue your training. To which the Tengu just kind of nods, floats on back, picks up his for lack of a better term, a giant mop.
Giant mop.
I mean, it's a giant excuse me, it's a giant paintbrush, but
Hey, Falco
effectively.
looking dope as
It
Bob
looks
Ross
like-
with the eyeball necklace.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Wait,
Wow.
Falco?
Falco looking dope as
Falco's
Bob
Bob
Ross
Ross.
with the eyeball necklace. Yeah, he's got the coloration for Falco, definitely.
Because every other bird is blue, apparently.
You know?
Yeah. You understand that.
Yeah, you got it.
Anyhow.
There's no such things as mistakes. There's just happy little accidents.
You know,
And then I beat the shit out of those happy little accidents.
Yeah. But anywho, as he continues around the tour, leaving the dojo behind, he shows you guys the upper layers, which are mostly personal rooms. To which he says, "Yeah, it's only me here right now. Everyone else is, at work doing handling their actual assets. As a treasurer, I don't really need to go anywhere. Things are brought to me."
I suppose you just look over all the paper.
It's mostly paperwork, funds, and, allocating assets. It's kind of boring, but it's a job that needs to be done. Anywho, but as you kind of like look around, you'll see that some of these rooms are rather small. It has lots of little decorations and, children's toys put around, and small little, stuffed plush animals, things of the like, and kid stuff.
Got a lot of kids around here.
I think like half a dozen. Not all of them are mine. Nephews and such, daughters
Okay.
or nieces.
I haven't seen any of them.
Well, they're at school.
Oh,
School's a
right.
thing.
Right,
I'm like,
yes, that's a thing
You
that...
little gremlin children never educated.
Yeah.
She like glares out at all of you.
Hey, I went to
I
school.
went.
No, thank
Hey,
you very
how
much.
do you think I learned magic?
Looks on over and says, "I assume that you fell into a vat of toxic waste, and then just came out glowing."
Wow.
No, that's. Not how
Actually, you know
I-
what, Citra? I'm quite interested. How did you learn your magic?
There was a school back where I lived. It was let's see, and because I'm gonna butcher the
Yo,
name.
let them grill you for your backstory, huh?
Hi.
I'll just there.
Hey, it's not Poe this time.
Lenora, Institute of Magic.
Lenora.
Yeah, it was nearby. I went there and I learned some magic from there.
Now, did you actually attend classes, or did you peep in through windows?
That was not the question.
There's your answer.
There's my
To which,
answer.
Victor looks over and says, "Ah, another unlicensed caster. Lovely."
Wait, there's a license?
Yes.
Within the UDA
Within
and
the
within the Oriental Empire, which, well, we prominently ignore because we're black market, but still.
I was about to say.
That's
Yeah.
not the point. The point is that you're unlicensed and not properly trained.
She's technically a danger to society.
Not technically. I think he very much is.
I mean, you are technically a danger to society. If people knew that you murdered an elderly old woman, fair enough.
Oh,
So she
God.
goes to like looks and says, "Ah, how would you get out of it?"
It just never,
What?
they never caught her.
Yeah.
No. How much did you get out for murdering an old lady?
Oh, I gave her-
assume you.
I gave her 500 for it.
I thought it wasn't. No, I
Chump
think it was
change.
500 before or 500 after.
Yeah, 500 before and 500 after.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a random orphanage woman.
Time for another fort save.
Oh my god, wait!
Oh, you.
Wig number 5.
Well, you know, okay. I mean,
You're good for now.
Isn't that with a -2?
No, that's if you get sickened. He's only buzzed right now.
Oh, okay, right. Stage 2, then stage 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's only on stage 1. Right.
He's probably done drinking for now, though.
Yeah, thanks for
As
taking
you,
the sake meant for the fucking group as a whole, in a sense, but, you know, whatevs.
There's more than one bottle.
You gotta like.
There was
look
only...
over
She only
the-
brought 1 bottle!
Yeah.
I thought Dev said there was more than one.
No!
There was. Well, there was more than one, but you know it was intended for you guys to sit down and share.
And you took that and we started walking, like, we thought we were...
And we started on this,
Yeah.
tour, which we're like, okay, whatever, that's sitting on our.
We'll drink it when we get back.
Anywho,
Yeah.
Victor looks on next as well. The tour's almost done. That's basically all.
Yeah.
There's obviously the big garden, which extends much further in the back if you
Yeah.
care to see. But it's more of the same, really. Anywho, unless there's anything else, I suppose you guys can sit around and enjoy yourselves. I have a lot more paperwork to do, but well, sit around, relax. They'll be much quieter than on the streets. I'll tell you that much. If you care to entertain the kids, they should be back in like maybe an hour or two.
Yeah, we'll be ready to leave before then.
He just kind of shrugs.
I don't do well with children. They're
Which
run around, they're loud, they're...
well,
Yeah.
as he says that, one of the maids nearby kind of like looks up and says, Lieutenant, sir, today's a half day. Oh, right. Oh, shit, they'll be home in like maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, everyone get your drinks.
I still want to talk to the other rat folk. I haven't seen one in a while.
Fair enough. It's fine. We can handle it.
He looks at
Well, the worst thing is they're gonna tug and screw with Allison more than anything. That's fine.
He kind of like looks at her and says, our children are far better behaved than that.
That's true. They're not from the cat side.
You're right. They'll only bully the
This is
shit.
gonna glare at
That's
Cynthia.
right. That's right. They'll only bully the ever living shit out of her. That's a fair point. I think she can handle it.
He looks on down and says, only if she shows weakness.
Which she looks over to Alice and says, you should probably
Look at the bottle again, considering it.
you should probably watch out for Kanobo.
No, but
I mean, they're on it.
Should, yeah, Konobo are also a ranking of Oni. It's not just a weapon. Konobo is named after the Oni tier because they use it.
wait.
And you
they
should watch
named
it.
a we-
Yeah. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
It is known as the demon, as the Oni weapon. It's more of like it's an iconic thing.
But still, naming it after a rank of pony,
Yeah.
wouldn't that get confusing sometimes?
He looks over and says, I don't know, how confusing is it to be smacked in the face?
Yeah.
If it hits me in the head,
Depending on
it
how
can
hard
get
you
confusing.
get,
Yeah.
depending on how hard you get hit,
Merlin gives a nod. Yeah, just watch out. They may take a swing at you to see how tough you are. I mean,
No, these are babies, children. Most of them are actually Tiefling, so they don't actually have. They're not all full blood.
oh. Wow. Wait, so you're telling me you have children that don't try to kick the shit out of random people?
Randos? No, of course not.
Wow, this is already better than the orphanage I lived in.
Looks
kinda.
because we actually discipline and teach them things. Like you saw in the dojo, each of them are, physically disciplined, both in combat, magical arts, and educational background.
Oh, so what you're saying is even though they're children Tieflings, they could still probably kick the shit out of her. Fair enough.
Oh, they probably. Well, I mean, how much combat training do you have? He looks over to Alice.
She's a bookworm. What do you...
I don't.
He just shrugs, says, well, also the fact that, they are physically, mentally, and disciplined to be proper citizens. While we do show force in the, in the streets and to the public, we don't make a mess of things. We don't fall into chaos.
Wow, no wonder Harvey has never shown up to you.
Yeah, because we actually handle ourselves. Now, the warlords back home, that's a different story. Those are full-blooded Oni. Those are actually, well, dangerous.
Wow, shiny.
The vast majority of us are half-bloods or pure Tengu or, yeah.
If that
Jojo.
Yeah, god damn it.
God.
Any
Only if it's monkey themed. Or only if it was monkey Powerpuff themed.
But this is the Dragon Fist.
Yeah, this is the Dragon Fisters.
He kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, I have work to do. I hope you don't mind entertaining little ones."
You would
I'm
trust
sure
them?
it'll be fine.
You trust them around Citra? I'm baffled.
He looks on over and says, "I don't think there's anything that he could do to them that they wouldn't be able to do back."
She.
He looks at it and says, "Wait, you're a girl?"
She
He
just
looks on
sighs.
up and says, I honestly can't tell the difference. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Allie's gonna kind of walk over and just give her head pats.
I'm gonna go find the other rat at least. And she just like starts to walk away.
Well,
Victor then kind of like looks over.
Merlin just looks at him and says, "Smooth. Very smooth.
Looks on over and is like, "What?"
Nothing.
I mean,
Subtlety.
look,
Subtlety is key sometimes. Sometimes you should try to find out first."
looks on over and is like, Look, her voice seemed relatively masculine. Apparently, she's a killer for hire. I had no other implications that there was any other gender. I assumed it was male. And besides, you look her up and down. It's not like she had any assets.
I mean, neither does Allison, but she's female.
Allison's gonna walk
Whee!
pick her weight up.
No.
Holy shit! Fucking
Anyway.
just stomping on the flat chesters.
Victor just kind of like looks on over to you, apologizes that he must return back to work, but he leaves the estate in open grounds to you. You see that they have plenty of maids, guards, and other, enforcers to, serve you as you may wish, and he gives them explicit instructions to, treat you guys like guests, and for the, specifically Merla, to treat her as a ranking family member. Not high ranking, but yeah, an
Yeah.
honored guest. But anywho, as you guys are let back, you would see you would easily hear the main gate opening on up from wherever you are, and looking down the main foyer, down the big walkway of the estate, you'd see half a dozen little Tengu kids scurrying on back with their backpacks and little satchels and things alike, running on back, chatting and talking in Tien, all garbling about their days and excited to come on back and do all their stuff. To which as they rush into the foyer, they obviously see you guys, and they all just kind of like clam on up and kind of huddle together in a birdie puff as they all look you up and down. Lucy, you can go and share the pictures if you'd like.
Oh,
Of all
little Tengu
the
burbs.
baby little Tengu
Little Tengu borbs.
burbs.
Borb Tengus. Borb
And they all
Tengus.
just kind of like clever, like, oh, okay. As the boldest one gathers their composure and kind of walks forth and says, "Hello, well, welcome. I am Chiri. Who are you?" As he just kind of gives a low, polite little bow.
To who? Or is he just bowing to the
All of
group?
you, he's just addressing all of you.
Uh-huh. Good to see you, little one. I'm Merla.
She's her
He's not
distant
gonna
cousin.
really answer.
Shiny, don't put the Tengu burb.
Why you?
Shiny, don't on the burbs.
Shiny!
Oh,
That's
why
shiny!
you do this? Look, you made him cry. You made Tengu cry.
And
That's shiny.
the little one covered in the moss cloak kind of bows her head, says, I am Bub.
Wow, shiny. No, not 10 points to Gryffindor.
The
Gryffindor.
little hooded one, you know, clearly has some kind of mystical bullshit going on over them. Says, I am Dory.
Oh, they're adorable.
I am Citra.
And the last little one just kind of bows her head and says, I am Nadi. Welcome to our home. They all seem very kind of unnerved and nervous that they're not used to new people.
Marilla thinks back to when she was in the orphanage. She was away from everyone. She's tried to stay the fuck away from everyone. Yeah, I understand this nature. Yeah. To which she just gives a nod and doesn't try to press them or anything.
Ollie's just gonna kind of like look him up and down, not really caring too much.
Wow.
Wow.
I think you're half buzzed. Yeah, I assume you're just like kind of giving them the stink eye.
No, not even. Just kind of like, okay, whatever.
The little burbs kind of like all gathered together. Get a little.
And that is your
puff-
Aunt
puff-
Allison. She loves having her tail tugged on and her ears played with if you feel like trying.
As they look over, they immediately like loosen up. They're like, "Oh, she's a fortune. Oh, okay. They're like, Auntie, would you like to play later on?"
Don't touch the tail.
Well, I mean, no, not now. 'Cause we've got to do homework. But after we're done, want to play? Want to
And
play?
I
Want to play?
I
Want to
don't
play?
think
Want to
we'll
play? And
do
they're all
it.
like kind of around you, kind of jumping up and down, like
I-
little burbs do, just hopping and bopping. Want to play? Want to play? Want to play?
Marilla just smirks at that.
So much Merla.
Why? Why do you hate me?
Also, Merla here is also a fortune.
They look on over like, they like look her up and down. They're like, that makes so much sense. Can you play too?
At this point, Citra's gonna start walking away. She's
They all
gonna
kind of like
go,
look on over like, okay, we'll do our homework the really quick way, okay? They all kind of like turn around to each other, like scuttle on, like, okay, you know, what kind of stuff? Okay, you can do math, you can do science. You
Well,
can
well, they do their homework. I'll go check on the person.
and then we call it swap questions. We'll be done in like 15 minutes, right? Right, great. And they all just scuttle on off.
Lovely. While they do that, I'm gonna check out the
Get the
dojo.
hell out of here.
No, I'm gonna
Check out the what?
I'm gonna check out the dojo again. I'm interested in seeing how strong that man with the paintbrush actually is.
Oh God.
Punch him out.
Oh, by the way, what was his
Just
HP?
thunk.
There, Dev.
Oh, his HP was 99.
Okay.
And Victor's, because you would have seen that as well.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me these.
Yeah, you gotta remember. Well, Dev, you're the GM. You know he has a constant of this at this point. You should be remembering as well.
No, but it's his power. He
I
should
know.
remember his power.
That is true. He should too. You both should.
Anywho, Victor's HP is 188.
Wow, V really is chalky.
She's the thickest of us all.
Jesus.
Well, she also has a free 40 HP for just being a construct and having.
That's right. They have a huge base increase.
Yeah, because they don't have a constitution.
Yeah.
So
I
early
mean,
games,
that's
that's just
no
a lot
effort.
of HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, so yeah, all the little burbs are just gonna scuttle it off. Each of them do a part of their homework, and they're all just gonna swap answers and get done lickety split.
And I'm gonna go see if I can test the strength of that person who works under the lieutenant.
Allie's gonna try and find a tree to go hide in.
All right,
And I'm gonna find my rat folk friend.
Allison, please roll me a stealth check.
She's gonna try to hide from the kids.
Damn straight.
Wow. They're gonna be so sad because you ran off on them.
Yep.
Why couldn't you be nice to one person in your life?
Well, it has to be 4 actually.
They're little kids. What's the worst that they could do?
Grab her tail.
Lots of things.
He's trying not to have a chance for there to be a scene.
You already have a scene. Existence.
You're not wrong, but shh.
Oh, man. Let's go group effort to absolutely avoid the children, apparently, because that's what you're all doing. I mean, I
No,
just
no,
went
no,
to the
no.
dojo.
That was him talking
Oh,
about
about
the
them working together. Yeah, fair point.
yeah, for the homework.
Anywho, so as you, I'm gonna give Citra a little bit of time. Citra, after like looking around, and, asking for that little rat folk maid, you eventually call her on over, and she comes towards you and bows her head and says, "You have summoned me,
Uh,
ma'am."
Yeah, I just want to chit chat for a little bit. I want to know where you're from.
But
I haven't seen
well,
many rat folks around.
no, I'm back from the Oriental Isles, but well, my tale is a bit of a long and sad one. As she just kind of gestures to a small little earring uh on her left ear, which appears to be this big uh chunky metal plate, about the size of a quarter, like two halves of it sandwiching her ear, just stamped on. It bears a small little sigil on it. One that you don't necessarily recognize unless you roll a check. Knowledge, nobility check.
Oh boy, that's not going to be good. 14? It's untrained.
You are not familiar with it at all.
Where's Allie when you need her?
Hidden in a tree,
Yeah.
drinking
Hiding
her,
from children. Hiding from
drinking
children.
her, drinking her cares away. Apparently.
I don't recognize the symbol.
No, that's one of the larger slave markets back east. The jackdaws, they bought me before they head on over here. And I've been, you know, well, I say over here in this little demi-plane, and I've been in their care ever since, serving them, you know, until then.
Have they at least been nice to you?
Well, they reprimand people harshly for their failures, but if you do your job and do it well, I can't say they're the cruelest of people.
Citra immediately just fucking flashbacks to Doc M's fucking bullshittery.
Which one?
All of it.
Well, as far as owners go, they are some of the kinder ones. They definitely know a person's value and just want to get their worth out of it.
Sorry to hear that you got forced into this, I guess.
She just kind of shrugs, says, "Well, it's better than being eaten alive by my siblings in a hole."
True.
Shit got you there.
No, canonically, rat folk are casual cannibals. They think nothing of eating their own kind.
Food
That's
is
just not a thing
food.
they
Food
have.
is food. If it's hard to find, hey, the runts the
Draw
litter.
straws.
Yeah. Listen.
Well, it runs first, then draw straws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So.
Hey, well, yeah,
Also,
they
very
don't have
interesting.
it. Yeah.
I went to the bathroom because we were doing citrus thing, and so Evan has the air fryer on, and I was told, oh, that's gonna be noisy. They're gonna hear that on stream. So then he stopped doing it. At least I thought he stopped. I go into the bathroom to go to the bathroom. The air fryer's in the bathroom. he put it. He put it over the like he used what is it, one of those cookie trays over the sink, and he put it over the sink, and it's just plugged in the bathroom.
I mean, at least being considerate.
You know that is very considerate. I'll give him that. It's a
A
thing.
for effort.
Yeah, it is an A
Can't
for
be sanitary though. You know how many farts are just free floating in there?
What?
Yeah,
You know how many
I
farts are
can't
free
do that.
floating in the entire? Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Nobody's in there taking a dump.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
What did he
So
say? What did he say?
Anywho,
I don't know. I didn't
Uh,
hear him.
nobody's in there taking a dump. Anywho, so, she just kind of shrugs and says, "Well, it's the best that I could do for now, and I can't say that I have had a hard life ever since." So,
do you get any
she's simply
money at
shrugged.
all?
I do gain something of an allowance, though it's nothing like an actual wage. Not that I really have need for anything. I have free housing and food, clothes.
Oh, here.
Shiny, you don't need to know how we got here. Things are just weird.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give her like a platinum coin. Like here. So
I
here's some. I have
I
plenty of
really
money.
I don't really need it.
Just keep it in case you need it sometime.
No. She bows her head. Thank you. And she just kind of slips it in her little sleeve.
Honestly, giving her a little tip is probably the best thing you can do for her. Because if you buy her out of her contract, she's just gonna get gypped by somebody else.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I was like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, where would she go? She'd probably
Exactly.
go back to them saying, "Hey, can I be hired as a normal employee?"
Which would be better pay probably, but
Likely.
but she doesn't need any money really. She's
She has nowhere to
do
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm like, well, I can give her some money so that if she needs it for a rainy day, she has, and
uh-huh.
a platinum is that's a lot for
That's
That's 10
10
gold.
gold, and a
Yeah.
gold goes
That's 10
far.
gold.
So yeah,
yeah. So I'm like, that's that's a lot of money for her. So
that's a lot of money
um,
for anybody.
true, yeah. I'll also ask, have you heard of any Ratfolk clans coming by this area at all in like the past 2 years or so?
Oh, clans? I can't say. Things are kind of irrelevant in this little demiplane. Oh, you probably don't know the nature of it. This is a hub demiplane. There's multiple different entrances back in the Oriental Isles and in a few different locations. Excuse
So
me, here as well.
so
So,
wait, I can go from here to the Isles instant, like.
oh, you'll probably have to ask him to open or realign the gate. It aligns in different locations depending on what they want. So,
But they can basically go to different locations from this one demiplane.
yes,
That's neat and useful.
yeah. One of the main reasons why, well, we were able to establish a presence in the Shining Mirror, as well. There's no real water routes here elsewise, so the only place would be to scry using the Shining Mirror as a reflective surface, and then pop open the opening of the plane, and then slowly move everything over.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it was quite an ordeal. Took like something like 15 years to get to this state, and
I mean,
well, within the last 5, the UDA finally got over, and we realized that this is actually their land, and well, the rest is history.
the UDA claims everything's their land. It's bullshit.
I mean, this used to be the Byzants, but well, they didn't even colonize it, so didn't really matter.
But they consider anything that's tribal their land because tribal people roam around a lot, and yeah,
He
it's
simply shrugs and says, "I, it's a political land grab for whomever. The Isles have been claimed for forever, so we really don't have that ordeal."
yeah, but out here that it's a thing, I guess. So
Too much land, not enough people.
yep,
She simply shrugs, says, "I find it safer within these walls anyway."
it probably is safer here, but I do enjoy going out a bit. I I can't sit still, so
She kind of like looks over and says, "Oh well, then Run around with the children. They'll wear you out.
I'll probably need to drink some sake first, but I might.
I mean, the children are basically the same size as you anyway. They can bully you.
They are.
Yeah. But I imagine Citra would sit chit chat for a little bit before she would head off. Just some mild chat.
Okay. You'll enjoy that. Does anybody follow Merla to the dojo?
Mm, like I said, I'm up in
Well,
the tree.
I know you're fucking off in the corner.
There's
Go
just
away.
V, Edwin, and Serena.
Yeah, but
V will follow it soon just because.
and I was gonna say he's not here, so he can't.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you forgot that he went to his
That's
class.
why I was like,
I forgot too.
I was
Wow.
like, Dev, who are you talking to? You already know
Hunter-
where everybody else is.
Look, Hunter is naturally that quiet. I will forget that he's gone.
No, I realize that. I'm just saying.
Anywho.
Why they?
Also, he left his computer logged on, so he's still here.
He's not in the chat thing.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm talking about Roll 20.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna grab some food while you guys do.
So, well, I assume Edward will walk by just to watch the martial arts, and Sabrina will tag along to torment Merla, just kind of saying, so
What do you
you thinking about any of these people?
No.
I mean, well, I'm just saying if
I'm
you want to get
thinking
a
that
little
they're
bit closer with
Oh my
family and such.
Why must he make everything weird?
She just kind of looks over. It's like, I'm not making it weird. You're the one who.
If you want, you can step into the ring with me, though, and we can spar.
I'm just saying, you're the one who wants to foster familial relations. I'm just saying. I'm just asking which one of these. Do it for you.
Why? Why would you? No. None.
Huh?
No.
No? Okay.
Stop it.
All right. What?
You are a
Just
shit
curious.
disturber.
She looks it over and says, yeah, but that seems to be a familial trait.
You're not part of my family.
She's like, kind of flicks her ears and wiggles her tail. She's like, oh, I mean... I could
Okay,
be
you and me
insensitive.
sparring out on the dojo, then. That sounds fun.
Wait, what? No.
Why? Why no?
I don't have anything to prove.
You're just gonna put your tail between your legs, make all these jokes, and then run away.
I mean, I could put my tail between your legs.
No thanks.
Okay.
Just because you look like this, the personality, I fucking hate it. So no.
No fun. Anywho, as you may eventually make it onto the dojo, you see the one Tengu, who had been called Rentu at the time, is still currently fighting on various different summons, though this one time he appears to be using his bare hands, performing certain martial arts training. As Edwin would tell you guys, immediately identifying he is using crane style at the moment, taking on a relatively defensive stance and trying to, use his number of attacks, the flurry of blows, to overwhelm his opponents while still trying to defend himself from multiple angles. I imagine you guys kind of walk through the dojo to a little balcony watching above, just observing them. Do you do or say anything during the moment?
I mean, no, I'm not gonna be an asshole while he's in the middle of doing something. I'll wait till he's done.
After a good
Hey, you
20
motherfucker! While you're fighting, just
And
yell that out in the
after-
middle of it, you know.
After a good 20 minutes or so, he eventually subdues the last of the summons. Then the runes all kind of turn on off. To which he just kind of breathes a sigh of relief. Kind of like looks up to you as like, yo, it was you enjoy the show?
It's something.
Does he kinda, like,
You're
walks
winded
over
from
to-
that.
Stares and kind of plops down. He's like, thank you. I've never been One's for an endurance training.
Yeah.
Also, I've been working out for the last
Shut
2
up.
hours.
Shut up. I hear Poe laughing. God damn it.
I'm just imagining what's going through Sabrina's head when he says endurance.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "So, you're saying you don't have much endurance? I can train you with some cardio."
Oh my god.
He looks on over and he's like, "Oh, you
You don't want her
you're a
offer.
professional?
No, you don't want her offer.
You're a professional trainer?" To which Sabrina looks on over and says, "I'm a professional of something."
She's a professional slut.
To which she just kind of like looks on over, and she just smiles and says, "I was seducing you, stupid." He's like, I'm gonna put a pin in that."
Yeah.
She like looks on over to Merla.
Yeah, don't think you're anything special. She's pretty much open to everyone. She's pretty gross, actually.
I like looks on over.
4,000-year-old hag. Who knew?
Oh,
He like looks her up and down, and says, I mean, she keeps looking like that. The age doesn't really matter.
God
Sabrina
damn it.
just kind of like looks it over and says,
God damn
"I
it.
like this one."
God fucking damn it. Merla sighs. Actually, I was kind of interested in seeing how strong I was. What kind of rank are you in the family?
Oh no, I'm not very high ranking. I'm basically above initiate, as I had been born and raised here. I technically don't have a rank. If I had one, it'd be initiate, but well, I'm still in the training
Wait,
phases.
and the enforcers?
The enforcers, well, they're not of Blackwing blood, so well, they're just recruits, humans, beast folk, and other races, who have been signed on to the Jackdaw's family. They're the ones with the mask.
Fair enough.
True Blackwings of the Blackwing blood. We generally don't wear those unless you are particularly high ranking, and well, you become one they die Tengu, and well, then you need to wear that.
Huh. I'm not much of a fighter. I'm a doctor, but I'm interested in seeing how strong I am. Would you spar with me?
Oh, you're old fashioned. Okay. No, sure. Just let me. Whew, get my second wind.
Yeah, I can wait.
He just kind of like looks on over and is like, in the meantime, I'm sorry, I didn't even bother to introduce myself.
Yes, you're Rentu.
Kind of steps forward and like, well, I mean, let me do my own introduction.
Oh, fair enough.
As he bows his head and flourishes his big, fluffy little feathers. My name is Rentu. I'm a
Merla.
Yamabushi Oni.
My name is Merla. I'm
He's kind of
some sort of thing.
he kind of like raises an eyebrow, some sort of thing.
Eh,
All his little necklace of glass eyes all turned towards you. He kind of like looks you up and down. And he's like, "Oh, oh, I don't think I'm gonna be a threat for you at all."
Wait, really? Oh.
Well, I mean, you're
Should I be asking
kind of
Victor then?
dwarfs me. I mean, Victor might be able to put you on your ass, but I mean, if you want to try, Sabrina kind of smiles and says, "Oh, so it is the big birds that can put her on her ass." Okay. Hey.
What?
She like looks at what?
Well, I don't want to hurt you then.
He kind of like scratches back and he's like, "Yeah."
I'm back.
I haven't actually gotten to. Other than killing a few Skaven, I haven't really actually tested how strong I am, so.
He looks sort of like talking about shock troops, the one who actually do like
Yeah.
surface raiding parties.
The ones that raided a train not too long ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those probably outrank me. They Like, I'm not that strong. He just kind of scratches back of his neck.
Fair enough.
He's alley squishy.
He's at least. Fair enough. Well, maybe
He's
I
on
could.
par with a bookworm.
Maybe I could talk Victor into a spar then.
He looks and says, probably not. He doesn't have much to prove and has.
It's not
little
so much
reason
about
to-
proving himself. I want to test myself. Is there somebody strong around?
Here, no, Victor's, the head. That's why he's lieutenant. But if you give him reason to do so, he'll gladly accept. But he probably won't do it on a whim.
Damn.
Kind of like looks you up next and says, actually, if you don't mind me asking, why are you guys here?
Like here in this place
Uh,
or here in
no, like-
the dojo?
No, like in the house. Why you're touring around? He doesn't normally call outside family. He doesn't have any contact with the Fortunes.
I suppose I piqued his curiosity because Harvey was around.
The old crow.
Yes.
What interest has he in you?
Yeah. We meet up from time to time.
I'm
Real
gonna-
kind of like smiles, says, "She's Daddy's dearest."
That.
There it is.
God damn it.
Wait, where did V go?
No, V's standing right there. She just has nothing to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
To which he's like, "Daddy's dearest." To which she just kind of smiles. You.
So Sabrina, you
Just
want to get in the
casually
dojo with me then?
She's just
I'm
like,
up for it.
no."
Come on.
She looks like, oh no, I have a bad leg. She
Oh
just kind of like leans on over and falls onto Rentu. She's like, what? Oh,
Oh my
sorry, I'm so
God.
clumsy. Yeah, kind of pressing her chest into his arms. That
I'm
It's
half
okay.
tempted just to banish you out of the plane.
She just kind of like looks over and says, "Oh my, I'm sorry. You are rather sweaty right now."
I feel sorry for Edwin because
I'll-
he's just a third wheel. He's just being ditched now for a fucking
Yeah.
bird. He's not even here
He's
to
like-
be like, oh well, okay.
She's like, I mean, sorry, I've just been working out right now. He's like, oh
Jesus.
no, that's perfectly fine. You see Red just kind of like avert his eyes. You see all the glass eyes on his necklace just
So-
turn away as well.
Is there any way to contact Victor real quick and ask him to get down here and fight? Then,
I mean, he's probably busy right now.
I mean, it's what, all of a minute of his time. That's it.
I wouldn't disturb him for that. You can try. Probably still on the balcony.
Fair enough. I'll
That's
just
where
go
he
see
usually
him.
goes to file paperwork and do shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm sick of seeing this, so I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, okay, bye.
Yeah.
To which Sabrina's like, oh no. Okay, bye. It's later, bitch.
Yeah. I fucking heard that.
You were meant to.
Be careful with whatever diseases you get from her.
Reggie's like, wait, what? He just kind of like shrugs and follows you and says, why are you so interested in getting into a fight now?
I don't know. I feel like it, I guess.
Are you sure you don't have anything you're trying to prove?
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
Well, I mean, at first you seemed like you just wanted to leave as soon as you can. Then you had a change of heart and just decided to get very familiar with your family. And now that we're talking about the strength and power and family rankings, now you're trying to start a fight.
It's not that I'm trying to start a fight. I just want to see where I would lie. I guess I'm interested.
He just shrugs.
Also, my
convenes
penchant
home.
for aggression has been a lot more lax since, well, a few days ago, so.
She looks it over. It's like, didn't you stick your sister through a window
Yes, yes, I did.
and put her in a headlock?
Yes, yes, I did.
Just making sure.
But that's not
So you bet
really, that's really
you'd
not
do
an
more.
accomplishment. I mean, look at her, she's literally flimsy.
That is a point. She seems very easy to push around.
I mean, if we're gonna go up against the adjutant and have to fight off machines and whatnot, I want to see just how strong I am and what kind of people I can stand up against and see where they would fit against the machines.
Anywho, so you eventually make it back on up to Victor's little balcony. You see he's surrounded by a couple of maids, of which some of them are handing him documents.
Just walk up, hey Victor, fuck
Others-
you! You know, I love
one of
it.
them is
I
fanning him, and a third one is holding a
Aw,
couple of
Paul.
beverages off to the side.
Poe, you suck.
What, you have to knock before you enter?
I know.
Anywho, as you come on back up, you see Victor. He has a little abacus off to the side, to which he's clicking and clacking with a taloned hand, as he is doing a few calculations in with his offhand. Apparently ambidextrous, is writing and scribbling on a ledger at the same time. As he kind of like looks out over to you, his hands don't stop. He's like, "Oh, can I help you?"
Yes, how long is that going to
He's
take?
Days. I stop when I need to. Why?
Can I perhaps borrow a moment of your time for a spar?
A spar? Kind of stops and looks at you, like raising an eyebrow, like, "What? Why do you want a spar?"
I suppose I'm interested to see how strong I am. Because you said you're close to Natsume's strength, right?
I suppose.
I want to see how far I would go. How strong I am.
Just kind of like looks on over to the.
As well as, I suppose it's a bit of I'd like to see just what my standing would be. For prowess.
If you must. Yeah.
I suppose that's the only side of me.
He shrugs. He's like, yeah, that sounds about right, actually. As he steps on over and follows you down.
Rentu figured you would say no.
Yeah, well, he's a dumb bird.
And what's your excuse? We're all dumb birds.
He looks at over and he's like, well, I don't want to turn down family. How about that?
You're interested in seeing if you're stronger than me as well, aren't you?
Oh, I know you are. I am.
Probably.
I just
Well,
wanna.
yeah.
I wanna make sure how strong you are.
Fair enough.
As you head on down to the dojo, Rentu is still just trying to cool off, while Natsume is assuring
Natsume?
that
Damn, when did Natsume get here? Shit! Fuck her up, beat her up!
Sabrina is assuring Edwin that you know, she's he's her number one bed warmer for now at least.
Fuck. Wow, she has no
Good thing
shame.
Allie's not there for
She
that.
got no fucking shame. Listen, you itty bitty titties can't fucking contain her lust. Nice try.
But anywho, as you head on back,
I like how Allison literally just went and hid in the house somewhere. She fucking found a drawer to go hide herself in, or a tree, and just fucking hid. She's like, oh, fuck these kids, I'm out.
fuck these kids, I'm out. But anywho,
Much love. Hey, Paul.
as you head back, kind of settling on down, Bentu kind of like looks over. He's like, "Oh, sir," as he kind of like whips around, gets on his one knee, which Victor just kind of like waves him off, and says, "I'm not here for you." What? We're here to spar. Oh, okay. That's the. Bentu quickly stands on up and rushes on over to the mats. Brushes them down. Gets rid of the runes, and things like that.
If I must say, I've never been a combatant before.
He looks you over and he's like, "Well, then I suppose I might be your first time." Study close.
God,
As he,
God damn it!
the man just kind of like smiles on over.
Why the word phrasing doesn't exist in this family? Phrasing, motherfucker.
Does it? You know that.
God damn it!
As he takes a stance,
Yeah.
kind of holding his fist.
She nods. Technically, I just went to school as a doctor, so we'll see how that does.
He looks over and says, "Ah, but you failed the school of life."
What do you mean?
Kind of like looks on over and he's like, "Because you've never been educated in how the world works."
No, I know generally the ins and outs of an economy, social structures, and everything. I hate most of it, but I know those things.
He just shakes his head. Doesn't matter. Anywho.
Oh, so that was a failed taunt. Got it.
Yes, that was the joke.
Okay.
Thank you for dubbing it down.
I mean, yes. I mean, if you're gonna tell a joke, at least make it an intellectual one. Come on.
Well, it doesn't matter if you make it serious. If you take it seriously.
I'm not. So there's a bunch of shit talking before a fight. Got it.
All this shit talking?
I mean,
Wow, you have really thin skin. Well, maybe if you grow up with that little sister as a comparison.
no, I didn't grow up with it. No.
Oh. I just kind of figured because you're like short and stuff.
No, I grew up in an orphanage alone mostly.
That's why you're short. You had nobody to stand up to.
To be fair, Harvey said it was because of all the use of drugs to stave off things. But anywho,
Well, that'll actually do it. Now I feel like she's generally bad for you.
I'm fine.
Never get high in your own shit.
Why?
What do you think?
I don't.
It
Oh my-
doesn't matter. Put up your dukes.
Anyway, she will pull out her knife at least.
Oh, we're actually going to use weapons.
I mean, I don't know how to punch all too well. I actually don't know.
He's like a
I mean,
face
I
bomb.
have a
Like,
brass
what did you
knuckle. Does
mean?
that count?
What did you mean by spar?
I meant actually seeing just how far I can go with my prowess against yours. If you want to pull out a blade, go for it.
So, I mean, you want to use lethal tactics?
Yes. I mean,
I might actually kill you.
as long as you don't use fire or acid.
He kind of like pulls out from his little waistband a little dart, which immediately ignites in black fire.
Okay, let's try to avoid fire and acid.
Kind of like thinks a bit. He's like,
Because as long as you kill me through any other means, I will come back, I guess. That is a stipulation.
same here.
So, wow, this is really awkward.
He looks over like, do you have a method to? I mean, sparring is sparring, but I don't want to maim you
I mean,
or get maimed in return.
fine. I have brass knuckles. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
All right, fine. So, all right, that's fine enough. I don't think you could actually hurt me otherwise.
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to hurt you at all with the brass knuckles. But so, honestly, I probably can't even hurt you with the
looks
dagger.
you up and down and says, "You didn't really think this through, did you?"
No, not at all. I am realizing, right, you have... Oh, no, wait, I can get through it, I'm thinking. Okay, no, I got an idea.
He looks
Fair
it
enough.
over and says, "I mean, if you wanted to just smite each other, we
Yeah,
could do
that's what I was
that."
figuring.
All right. As well, the two of you proceed to smite each other and
Smite.
go at it with fists and well,
Might fight.
I have brass
considering
knuckles.
Nobody wins.
well, I was gonna say, considering with smite you actually just ignore each other's DR because
Yeah.
that's an active smite.
Yeah, which is real nice.
Considering that neither of you can pull off sneak attacks on each other,
Yes, I can. It's called a bluff.
what's your bluff
A
bonus?
feint. Plus 26.
That's not a.
I had to
mean,
beat
you
his CMD. That's
you
it.
No, what? No, it's not CMD, dumbass.
Isn't it?
It's 10 plus his ranks and sense
Oh.
motive.
Oh, if he
That's
is a... No, that's not for feint. Is it?
Yes, it is.
I thought it was 10 plus character level.
That's for intimidate.
Is it? Huh.
Feint. DC is 10 plus. Oh, your opponent's bad plus wisdom, or 10 plus the. Oh, not the ranks. The entire sense motive bonus.
Oh!
If they have that. No, you're not gonna beat him at all.
Because this man has at least a plus 29 sense motive.
He has a plus 32.
Ah.
You physically
Ah.
can't beat it. After plus 10, that's a 43. Oh no, you
I
can
can!
beat it.
I can beat it! I can beat it. It is possible.
17 or higher.
Fair enough.
Which is
You know?
horribly unlikely, but yeah, you can do it.
It's it can happen.
All while this guy is smiting your ass with a flurry of blows, all of which are at plus 29 hit.
You know, that's a thing.
Not all of which. The first 3 attacks are at a plus 29 hit.
I
Fair
mean-
enough.
If fortune favors you, you'll be fine.
You know, I fought worse odds and won.
Well, considering I haven't
Bring out
completely
your-
statted him out yet.
Ah,
Bring
Gosh
out your
damn
inner
it.
Emil.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna fight this CR19 creature. 1v1 as a level 13. Hey, I won.
He's not CR19, he's
No.
CR16.
CR16 level 20 creature.
He's level 12.
No, I'm talking about Emil's fight.
Oh, Emil! Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
No.
No. Different character.
Yeah, no, because he said channel the inner Emil. Yeah, you know, when I fought a fucking CR19 creature alone in a duel. 'Cause, you know,
Anything
that was
else? Would
bullshit.
you like to roll a knowledge planes check on him?
Sure!
Alright.
I don't fucking know! That wouldn't have put as
Why
well
do
as
you
I-
keep rolling ass?
Why do I have a fucking planes of only a 9?
That's a decent bonus. You just need to not roll ass.
You know, it's something.
Hey, I rolled the same thing, but I rolled 11.
Thanks,
You
Chief.
get my 14.
Thanks, Chief.
Never mind. Anywho, considering
That's a 26 initiative. Let's fight. Let's fight, nerd. Oh, technically a 28 because it's daytime. Eh? So he can't Hey, look, I go.
he beat you.
He does?
Oh, I'm sorry. With
Yeah,
your
plus 2 from daytime, yeah.
Alright.
Well, can't sneak
I'm-
attack.
I'm not gonna actually do the combat.
Aw.
I'm just
I'm
gonna say,
pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass beat.
by number of attacks, by hit chance, by health pool, and the fact that you're all
Actually,
uh,
well, yeah, there's not really much I can do other than, well, my mutagen might close the gap a little bit. I don't think it's enough.
Go Hulk on him.
And he probably has a way to beat through greater invisibility.
I mean, if you identified him, you know, but maybe not.
That's a fair point. I really don't have too much that would be too useful against him. Yeah, no, yeah. So if he's just physically stronger, he's probably gonna kick the shit out of me. I have Channel Vigor for haste, at least.
I mean, that doesn't help you with your sneak attack build because you have to use a move action to feint.
I know. Let's see. Let's see if I would even get a feint off. Because that could completely change the course of the entire fight if I get that in the first turn.
And crit.
Because fucking.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't multiply his sneak attack.
Yeah. So if she started with a feint to try to give him a slash and a feint, it would be her bluff, which she would guile for the hopes of fucking beating him.
DC is a
42. I rolled a
Against
16 with a +4.
You match. You can re-roll. This is the same bonus.
This
you
is
still get your
this
+4.
matches with the +4.
Oh, with your +4.
Yeah, I was about to say that's 42 +4.
Alright, yeah, no, you're good.
Ah, I see," said the blind person. Let's
To
go.
his deaf friend.
You gotta roll for your attack.
Almost a 20. You got 19.
Well,
36.
36 plus all the smite crap.
Plus your level. Yeah, you bop him.
Awesome. And now he's bleeding. And I'm gonna fucking lower his hit rate by 6 against me, I think. I think that's how much it is. Here we go, Dev! Welcome to Rogue!
Alright, he proceeds to... Well,
Also, my
smite you
AC just went up by 12 against him.
Great, he smites you and he gets a +7 to his hit.
Yeah.
So that's a 36 hit bonus against
Yeah.
your AC of...
Then 32 plus 12, and then him having a -6.
Okay.
Wee.
He
What
he
is?
turns to you and attempts to bait you in return.
Fair enough.
What's your
My sense motive is a 29.
all right?
So I have a 39.
I actually can just reasonably beat that.
Yeah.
All of your dodge bonus from
Cool.
your,
Roll now.
hit
Yeah,
bonus
yeah.
is gone because
Yeah.
that is a dodge bonus.
Yeah.
So what is your flat foot?
My flat foot is a 25.
You're
But he's
7 minus 6 is a 31. He physically can't miss you. He flurries you all the way
Awesome.
down to
Oh, well,
0.
that one,
Awesome.
That one.
Yeah.
Are these?
20s.
That's true. It could end up in that ones. You never
You know
know.
what? I'm just gonna roll the 6 d20s
Yeah.
because I don't want to
Well,
actually.
that ones.
He doesn't miss any of them.
Nice.
That is 12d6.
Now all these have sneak attack on them?
No,
No, he doesn't have any sneak attack.
he's not sneak attacking. He's just
Oh.
fainting. With the greater feint, the one that lasts for your entire turn, not just the first hit.
Oh, well, I mean, because you're just throwing in because he's got no character sheet. He can have whatever. Yeah, that's a fair fucking point.
I can't go down that feat line. Yeah. I'm just going off his base BAB and strength and the
Just
spells
making up
that is-
anything. Oh no,
Well,
I'm
no.
fighting Morpheus over here who can have anything. Oh no.
Well, I mean, he's just a fighter Daitenku with the goddamn template. I
You know, that's a
finished
fair
out
point.
his feats from like.
You should have had him ready. Dang it.
Well, I told you that combat
Hell
encounters
yeah,
would
fight
not
boss.
be a
You
thing,
had
then
them
you
on the
forced
ropes.
it. So I'm making shit up as I go. What's 6 times 8? 6 times 8 is 48.
Yes.
All right, then 6 times his level for the smites. That is 6 times 12. That is 72. You take 160 damage from contact.
We are the
flurry,
champions, my friend. Wait. What was he hitting me with?
His unarmed strike because Daitengu treats
Was
him
he
up
trying?
as
Was he
one-
actually trying to do lethal damage to me and everything?
Yes, except for the last hit.
Oh, okay. Then except for the
You
last
told him
hit.
to do lethal damage.
Yeah. Okay. So except for the last
Yeah.
hit. Who do you think you are? I am. So except for the last hit. So how much did he do?
He did 160. What's your Constitution score?
Well, it's a 20.
Oh, then yeah, you would have survived the last hit as well. So never mind. You're just unconscious on the floor, bleeding out.
Well, here's the thing. So everything but the last hit was lethal.
Well, I mean, I assumed if it would have killed you, but if it didn't, then no, he'd go for it. If you're conscious standing, he will punch you again.
You punch him once and then 6 punches in the back.
Thunk, 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 thunk. Ha! It's like I'm fighting a marshal or something, and I'm just a doctor.
Yeah. By the way, Dice Tengu racially have the monk AC bonus, the monk unarmed strike, and the monk's flurry as a racial ability. It's fucking great.
So she gets a good hit in. It's quite a nice sucker
Yeah,
hit.
no, like,
And then she just fucking is floored.
Whack, 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 whack.
Oh my god. It's like that moment of just like stop hitting her, she's already down.
Well, that's actually the thing. She stands tall for all of it except the last hit, which finally brings her down.
Because that's 160 that's 160 lethal damage.
Yes, which brings you to negative 17 HP, which you can survive. You're just unconscious. And,
To which I never bleed out to death unless I'm hit with fire or acid damage anyway. So I automatically stabilize due to regen. But fuck.
You took 6 hits from him and survived, so he must be somewhat impressed.
She like takes it bang, 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 just getting knocked around, trying to put her guard up again just to get whacked again.
Anyway, as he does, you see him like look at his well, actually everyone else. You see him look at his bleeding wound, and kind of reach in his pocket, pull out this salve, slap it into his knife wound.
That's a hell of a knife wound too.
Yeah, no, that shit fucking hurt. You did 5 plus 24 plus 12 bleeding. That's
plus level
41 damage. Yeah, no, that was actually that was about a fifth of his health. As he just like kind of like he just puts salve in, stops the bleeding, and kind of like looks over to Merla, and he's like,
who's on the ground just out, just
And she's like, well, she's like regenning, of course. He's like looks over, he's like, damn, you actually hit me. Fucking ow.
Not that she can respond.
It's a good thing he didn't go first, otherwise it'd just been let's fight, bonk.
Bonk. Gone.
I mean, you know, he had to fucking use ki because you know, that's the only way to swift feign. You know, otherwise you would have.
You know, I should have thought about the idea of reducing his movement and then 5-footing back so that he couldn't fall around. That might have saved my ass.
Unfortunately, you'd have to move up to him first, so he couldn't even do that.
Yeah, that is a problem.
But anywho, after what's it, 17 times 6 seconds, after almost 2 minutes of lying on the floor, you eventually kind of wake to consciousness, realizing your body is fucking screaming at you like, ow, you were punched in the shoulder, the stomach, and the leg, and the arm, and the face.
So this is what Marcus felt like getting punched by Colvin. Fuck.
Marking of blows. Boom, 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 boom.
Thwack,
And
thwack,
you wake up
thwack.
just... Like, sure, the pain is dimming as your regen recovers, but it's still there until it's gone.
Yeah.
And you go, like, kind of like looks it over. You see, by this time his, because he has regen 5. By this time, the knife wound is, you know, completely gone. He looks it over, he's like, damn, you're actually a really tough bitch. Ow. He just, like, kind of, you know, pokes at his,
I feel like that's rude to say to family, and all I feel is pain.
You're a tough one, you're fine. And that's a compliment.
I'm kind of glad you didn't wimp out and try to hit me with non-lethal, because it wouldn't have worked.
He looks at Owie like, yeah, I know what you are. You know, like a third of the family are alchemists. Most of them have taken that.
You know, I just left blood everywhere.
He just like looks at over. He's like, yeah, no, you made me like. This knife was gushing. How the hell did you do that?
I'm a vivisectionist. I know body parts pretty well.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I bled more blood than most people have in their body.
Yeah, that happens.
By the way, 12 bleed will instantly floor most commoners.
Instantly floor. It'll kill 2 commoners outright, pretty much. That's enough blood to drain the entire blood out of 2 commoners, yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's no joke.
1 commoner plus their negative HP. Negative HP's a thing.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
She'd
God.
sit up just like, ow.
She'll be fine. Sleep it off. Rub some dirt in that.
Well, this lets me know that I am nowhere near close enough for Natsume.
Well, I mean, Natsume isn't nearly as much of a martial trainer as I am. She's more of a magical types. I couldn't even get close to her if she saw me coming.
But if she didn't, you'd probably actually get some good hits in, I assume.
Oh, absolutely.
Fair enough.
But that's not the only issue. Issue is that she has, like, well, at least half a dozen people on her ass all the time.
I think I lost a few teeth.
They'll come back.
Thankfully. Oh yeah, there's a molar over there. Fuck.
I mean, hey, put it under your pillow. The tooth fairy will come out of your
No
dreams.
thanks, I'd rather them not try to rip out more.
I was going to say, they're going to give you money, but...
They're gonna come at you with pliers and try to rip out more.
Hey, if you have nightmares, sure, you'll get those kind. I'm talking about the reformed ones from the land of whimsy.
They've been
You know, our
reforming them?
great auntie Whimsy does
No.
that.
I don't associate with the cats much.
Ah.
I try to avoid Mother and them. So. But you have a mean right hook. That's
I mean, half those were also my feet, so.
I didn't see those ones.
Yeah, you might have already been out by that time. But no, you know, for what you are, I'd say if you knew what I was capable of, and you planned ahead, maybe got better equipment. Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
might
actually, I've
be
been
able to
lacking
actually
on the
challenge.
equipment. Yeah.
That knife, that actually kind of floored me.
Yeah,
Kind of made me think of my options, and I had to go for a key maneuver that I don't normally use.
Yeah, equipment's not my specialty. I kind of haven't got much.
Well, if you're hurting for cash, I could use a little errand girl.
Haha, no, I'm not an errand person. I'm a doctor. If you have wounds, I can do that. But then again, most of our people are Oni, so they regenerate for most of them.
Only pure bloods. A tiefling, on the other hand,
Perhaps I can work out a medical deal then, at some point. In the future.
I mean, there's no point if you're not going to hang around.
Well,
Alternatively,
I still have to
if you
dungeon
want
delve,
to
so.
teach some of our new recruits, I might give you a small one-time offer.
Fair enough, I can teach people. Though, we're kind of heading towards dungeons right now. I don't want to make everyone wait.
Oh, what kind of dungeons?
Generally, whatever we can find. We're looking for artifacts and whatnot.
Well, if you're not in any particular direction,
We're headed towards the Sea of Spears to also check up on the Oracle of Gaia, so.
I assume you're crossing through the Ice Road or the Eagle's Claws.
The Ice Road,
Hmm.
generally.
Oh, well, in that case, you want to take a little dip into the Quicksilver Ravine. Right there. See, the river actually travels pretty damn close there. And starts turning into rapids. Boaters, who are not too trained, can quite literally go down those rapids, clip the little ledge, and fall right into the ravine. Especially some of the, more novice level trade boats who deal with Istraline or Yortsu. UDA had attempted to do a roundabout river trade in order to get supplies out there. Obviously, it eventually failed because they couldn't make big enough boats, and the little ones kept getting lost, attacked, or whatever. Point being is, there's a bunch of junk at the bottom of that ravine. If you want to poke around there, that's a good looting ground.
Oh, we might as well hit it up while we're going by. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Probably won't find any artifacts, but you might find a bunch of weapons, decent items cache,
Things we can hawk off, yeah.
tradables, definitely.
Thanks for the information.
He simply nods. Most people just see it's a big hole in the ground, which it is, but hey, shit get lost in holes. Go rootin'. Sabrina
You're just
kinda
happy you
smiles.
won, aren't you?
She
Goddamn.
doesn't say anything this time, but she just smiles.
You seem chipper now.
He looks over and says, I mean, you actually managed to hit me. He looks on over to Rentu, says, this little runt hasn't even been able to touch me, let alone hurt me.
Fair enough.
He kind of smiles. Well, I gotta get back to...
Indeed, you do your thing, and I have to get ready for heading out and adventuring, so...
Yeah, I mean, settle around, play with the kids. Just go like walks
yes,
on over.
I did fair
you know,
enough.
Puts
did
a
say
hand
that.
on your head. See assist. As he walks on away.
I guess I can sort of, entertain the kids. Wait, where's Allison?
I mean, it just kind of like looks around. He just kind of shrugs, looks back to you and says,
Well, that was pretty
seem
one-sided.
to change your disposition rather quickly.
I have not. What do you mean? I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
A little lightheaded from the loss of blood, but otherwise I'm okay.
It's not for another reason.
No, I'm fine. Why? Why?
Just... Head paps make you feel weird things.
Hey, Deb, question for you.
Yo.
Step brother?
How far away is the dojo from the little garden area?
Maybe a couple 100 feet at most. Why?
No, I was just wondering if Allie would have been able to have heard anything whatsoever.
No, probably not.
Okay.
I mean, maybe
I didn't think so.
maybe she could hear the fighting and the screaming and the ow, 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 ow. Okay, ow, please stop. But
Who said please stop? No one said
like,
please
that's
stop.
Right, you're unconscious. The ow, 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 and then the.
It was more of the oof,
No, yeah, she-
and then out. It was the sound of just thwap, 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 ow, ooh,
muffled
ee.
thuds.
Then thud. Pretty much. If her just getting her ass beat.
But anywho.
You know what? I like Shiny's approach to it, where it's just like, you don't want to say you got rocked, but let's say you had them on the ropes. You know, yeah, I had them. I could have taken them. You know.
You could have had him if you had better gear and you knew his actual stat block. Or, you know, just identified him in general.
Or if I was just stronger.
Where's
Damn it.
Allie when you need a knowledge check?
But anywho,
We don't need her.
as Victor heads on back to his little balcony, Rentu tries to score with Sabrina, but Sabrina just kind of teases and blows him off.
Wow,
Oh,
wait! She
that's
came.
about right.
Wait, so she came on to him and then fucking blew him off? Wow!
Yeah.
No. Blew him off.
Oh! Oh!
Literally.
Ew!
As she leads him to the
God
to the
damn it.
little quote unquote locker rooms of the dojo.
Nope, and fade to black.
Yep. And
Yup.
well, V and you head on back to the little you know, the little garden right in front of the little tea room.
I let him
Hey,
off
that's
easy.
Like, imagine all the
You're
kids
right.
like, looking around for Alice.
You're right. I did let him off easy, Shiny. I did.
But anywho, eventually, obviously you meet back up with Citra. Citra's just talking with the little maid, to which she just kind of like looks back to you guys, kind of gives a gentle wave.
You see Dogham's outfit just littered in blood.
So, like, I was gone for what, like 10 minutes? What happened?
Oh, I tried sparring with I suppose my brother.
He looks it over and says, "She lost."
His
I
martials hurt a lot. They're pretty physically inclined. Yeah. My ribs are slightly broken, by the way. They're still repairing, so it hurts to breathe.
I'd like to let you know that the smite alone accounted for almost half the damage. You said smites were off the table. Yeah, this would have been very different.
Yeah, I could have probably done a lot more to him than he could have done to me with smites. Like, if they were not. Due to the sneak attack damage.
do you want some sake? Cause yeah.
The little maid just kind of offers up the little sake bottle and begins pouring into the little saucers, holding them out for you.
I,
Oh,
He looks up and says, "It'll numb the pain."
I don't think it
Will it,
will.
though?
It'll numb the mind, so you can't tell you have pain.
That's a fair point. This is,
practically the same
to be
thing.
fair, if I do this, this is opening an entire new can of worms.
He looks over and says, "You mean sake?
Yes,
Bottle of sake, not worms."
it's a matter of speech, V. It's Oni have an extreme love of alcohol. I don't know that feeling yet because I haven't had any.
Well, you can join us for
He just
drinking.
kind of like looks on over and says, "Oh, then you may want to start with something a little bit lighter."
No, I'll start with this. It's fine.
God. Oh God.
This is normal hard sake.
Yeah, and if it
Yeah,
will help
that's
with the
what
pain,
you
that's fine.
If that's what you wish.
She'll take the
Just kinda like-
saucer and thank the maid.
All right,
Oh God.
you put it to
Yeah.
your lips.
Yeah.
Roll me a fort save. You are taking a -6 penalty.
Ha! Ha! What kind of effect is this?
Well,
Alcohol.
again, this is a
19!
-6. That is a 13. Well, normally this would be a disease effect for the addiction. However, unfortunately, you are immune to disease. That being said,
Did you just say unfortunately?
yeah, unfortunately you are immune.
Wow.
However, I was going
That's
to
supposed to be a
say,
good thing.
for the sake of the way that you feel this, as you raise it to your lips, you don't know what gold would taste like, but it tastes like liquid gold to you. It is sweet, savory, and just absolutely smooth. Unlike some people who might choke down things like vodka for the first time. For you, it is like ambrosia, and you quickly down it quicker than even water.
Oh.
Every cell in your body, every part down your throat, as you drink it, just almost perks up and awakes with its excitement as it hits your stomach, and you just feel a warmth spreading out through your body. While you don't get an intense craving that you were told some only do get, that does not diminish how enticing the drink was.
Great, now I'm enjoying and in pain.
Well,
You just like raise an eyebrow. What? To which
That's actually really good.
the little rat folk maid just like cowers a bit. She's like, oh, I thought you were. I thought you were going to go into a little. Never mind. I'm glad you're fine.
Wait, what?
Wait, what
Wait.
normally happens?
The first time an Oni gets it, usually they can't handle the first hit, and kind of go off and snag the rest of the bottle, down it, and basically get drunk almost immediately, going on to a drunken rampage. As canonically, Oni are actually horrible at holding their liquor,
Yeah.
despite they love it.
Oh no, I definitely want more, but I'm not going to just. I'm not going to do something like that.
I'll pour you another.
Good.
Kind
Yeah.
of
Can I get a saucer
pours.
also?
Well, I assume you already have one.
Yeah. Okay.
Though
So
I really
it's
can't drink too much, I did say I'd entertain the children, so.
Maybe a little more then.
Just one more. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Oh God.
Citra go to
again.
so Citra go to cheers with you, I guess. And drink
I
with
just
you.
tap the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come by.
lovely.
Uh,
Is this another fort?
no, it's
Okay.
mostly for the
Okay, good.
yeah, showcasing that hey, you would have been already addicted, but you're actually immune to the effects.
Huh.
But, just for the, you know, the hey, look what could have happened thing.
Oh, lovely.
So you'll never have to actually make a save against this stuff. But hey,
Like Allison.
you could still get drunk. You just can't get addicted. So I know your fort save is actually really high, so it's gonna take a while before you even have to save against it.
Yeah, she'll have that second one with Citra before going on to look for the children to actually, I guess, just sort of entertain them.
But the second hit, it's just as good as the last one. And as you drink it, the warmth spreads even further out from your stomach to like the tips of your shoulders and throat. Like it's just spreading through your body. It actually feels kind of funny and warm, like a hug over your body.
That's. So this is what I've been. Okay then.
Allison's gonna have to hide her booze.
Fair
You're
enough.
missing out on drinking a lot.
Now, you realize
Yeah.
we have a shitload of booze.
We do have a shitload of booze.
Anywho,
But she just nods and this is that was, yeah. Thank you for that. She just gotta gives both the rat folks just a pat on the head before heading on
Wait.
off.
You said both of them?
Yeah, yeah.
as he pats both of you, the little maid just kind of like, kind of lowers her head, like not expecting it. She's like, oh.
What? She thought she was gonna like get hit or something.
A little
No!
bit, actually. Anywho,
And I'm gonna go looking for the children and Allison. I'll be back. Eventually.
well, as you almost
So the
as if
children-
on cue, you would hear going from upstairs. We're done! Yay! Auntie. As all their little bird feet start
Listen,
scratching up the floor, charging
Allison
down
would,
the stairs
Allison would definitely hear that too, correct?
easily.
Time for a fort save.
What? What? She's drinking the bottle of whatever she's hiding? Really?
Yep.
Wow. I like to think that there's just this rat.
The-
There's this
the
cat.
24 passes, correct?
Yeah, you're fine.
I like to think that there's a cat folk just like hidden in a cupboard somewhere, just drinking her problems away.
She's in a tree. She's in a
okay.
tree.
Oh wow! Wait, so you're not that hidden at all?
Hidden enough.
Well, she rolled a decently high stealth, so
Yeah.
It was,
you.
what?
Yeah.
41, I think, if I remember.
Merla, you could spot that out.
Fucking like, I'm just looking at that. Just see her at the top of a tree, just drinking. Like, what the fuck?
So the four little kids start scuttling on over, and rush past the tea house, look on over, and be like, oh, and they rush back on over. They're like, hey, you want to play? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? Hey-o.
Hey, welcome back, Hunter.
Anywho, so what you missed? Merla challenged Victor to a sparring contest. Merla got a knife in with a pretty gnarly sneak attack, and then Victor proceeded to smite her, ignore her DR, feint her as a swift action using a key point, and Floria blows her all the way down to 0 and 1.
There's
So,
a Oh well, that's not really a key point. When I know that the true professional can get faint for free as a swift.
No, they get it. They get
Yeah, they
what's it?
improve
Improved
faint.
fate, which drops it to a
Move,
action.
move. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's no way to reduce it to a swift action without spending
Yeah.
a key point. To the extent of my knowledge, there may be another way.
There's a key option to drop it to a swift. Wow, that's actually pretty awesome. A monk rogue sounds scary now. If that's the case.
But yeah, it's called the No Shadow Strike.
Oh.
I'll
Neat.
post right here. Oh, No Shadow Strike. Bluff has a feint as a swift action.
Oh, it's a rogue genius one. Fair enough. Which comes with the Unchained Rogue and the Unchained Ninja.
I've approved that third party. 'Cause
Wow.
We've used the Unchained shit.
Yeah, we've been using Unchained for a while, so. Damn, that's actually pretty dope.
If you're
But
into
anyhow,
that
so
That's
yeah,
really
Merla
cool.
got 1 round destroyed with.
Wait,
a
so he's a
smite,
ninja that doesn't have sneak attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You don't need it.
Oh yeah, you said he was a Yamabushi. Fair enough, the Yamabushi ninja. Did they not have... I didn't... That's what Harvey was, right? Yeah, they don't have sneak attack, huh?
Yamabushi is a species of Oni.
What was the
That's
one...
irrelevant to the ninja.
What was the name of that class that
It
he was
doesn't
in?
matter right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anywho, so he excuse me. That's all you need to know, Edwin.
You got to
Merla
watch...
got 1
You
round
get to
destroyed.
watch Merla get fucking floored by a monk style.
Yep.
While he's
But,
in a tree drinking, hiding from the children.
Yes. Which, by the way, the children have finished their homework. They have swapped around their answers, done everything as quick as they could, and they're all rushing on over to the little tea house, surrounding Merla. Bouncing up and down, saying, "Hey, want to play? Want to play? Want to play?"
Of course. What do you guys want to play?
And one of them like, "Oh, let's go play ball. No, let's go play hoops." And they're like, "Nah, blah blah blah." You could, like, one of them's like, "I just want to play hopscotch." Yeah, I'll just argue all over. Apparently, you're the tiebreaker.
Okay, to which, she'll think about it, and she'll do the little, the draw straws.
Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
They all kind of line on up.
Yep.
Quickly realizing, unlike any of the other, fortunes you've met, while they are chaotic little kids, the second you give them an option or any kind of, formality, they immediately fall in line.
Okay, so
Not cats.
so we put
They're not
in
cats.
one of everyone's options. Now we just need to draw straws. Whoever gets the shortest one wins. Yep.
Switch are like, oh, okay, let's go play with the big hoops. And they're like, some of them say, and they're like, oh, okay, fine. As they all rush on over to their little back shed, open on up. There's a bunch of different little toys. They pull out these big wooden little hoops and sticks, and some of them use it like a hula hoop. Some of them, knock it around like a little cartwheel type thing. Another one is like trying to juggle a bunch of a bit smaller hoops. And they're all just, playing little games, insert whatever play yard thing.
There's Dog M looks up to Alice and says, you can just come down and play. They're just kids.
Allison's just gonna kind of shake her head.
Oh, fine,
So she'll be
whatever.
out there
Disappoint them then.
As you say that,
Leave it to
they're
a
like,
fortune to
why
be
are you-
disappointing.
Why are you talking to the tree?
Because cats get stuck up in trees sometimes.
We have an auntie stuck in the tree. Oh no!
Going through Allie's
Like,
head.
The most
That's just going
perfect
through Allie's
timing
head.
ever. That was the most perfect timing ever.
One of them goes over and says, "Go get a ladder. Gotta help her down." They all rush on
Really?
over
Hold on.
to the kitchen.
She's jumping out of the tree at this
Oh!
Oh,
I mean, willing fall as a rogue, you're fine. You're not gonna take
Oh,
any
yeah.
damage because you have that
Totally.
stuff, so you're fine. But
You're gonna just look at Merla. Really?
Why?
As you go on down, you're like, oh,
Why?
wow, you jumped down really far. Do it again. Do it again.
It,
Look at that. They look up to you. Why not give them a show? Come on.
You can do it.
To which she just kind of leans in and whispers to Allison and just says, you know, it's a rare that someone's going to look up to you. You might as well give it a try.
Where's that?
As you pound another drink. they're
Why
like,
are you doing this?
Oh wow, you're old enough to have Daddy's special sauce.
Where's
They got, like,
Sabrina? Where's Sabrina for that?
No! These are children!
No. I'm saying, is she there to hear that? That's out of.
He's in the tea house is watching. She's just cackling to
I
herself.
thought she was with in the locker room.
Yeah, I thought she was in the locker room.
I actually know that's a good
Yeah, I
point.
thought,
She's like,
damn, she finishes fast, you know? Oh, you know,
Oh,
she doesn't leave him money. Everyone do the flop. Oh, no. Do a flip! Hell yeah, do a flip!
they're just like, wow, you're old enough to have Daddy special. Daddy won't let us have any of it. Aw.
You're too young for it.
Wait, why are you surprised that I'm old enough?
They look at her like,
I
they
mean,
kind of like look up and down and say, I mean,
You know,
how old do catfolk get? Because, you know, they're usually bigger.
you've opened yourself up to this.
Merla's just. Oh, okay.
You
Oh, you
another
opened
thing.
yourself up to this.
You are
just so
now
you know.
actually proper drunk. As
Okay.
you are effectively.
See her having like downed half the bottle without.
Okay.
Or at least
Behave
Is
yourself.
the rat folk maid still here?
Yeah, I mean, she's sitting off to the side, watching over the kids, but you know,
Okay.
she's within earshot.
I'll be like, you may want to grab
Somebody
some
read it.
snacks. This is about to
Oh,
get interesting.
Miss Bunny with the rate of 5
Bunny!
people. Welcome.
Bunny!
Let me do
hi
a-
Bunny,
Let me do a quick shout out for Bunny then.
other senpai.
Looks like she was in Resident
Meet
Evil.
me at Pete Swamp, nerd.
Usa usa pun pun.
Anywho, as of right now, our group is technically off map. Lucy, you can put down the little image of the garden again, if you'd like.
Bless you.
But we are in a demi
Thank you.
plane with the
This is
the
for you,
Black
Stormy.
Wings, you know,
Hello?
Black Market clan. By the name of
Gross.
Jackdog,
Hey, you leave me and Stormy's
Uh,
love alone.
which are relatives to.
Well, it's either you and
Or
Stormy or
like,
you and
Allison.
Luna. Pick one.
And as of
me
right
and
now,
Violet.
we are trying to entertain their
Yeah,
little
pick one.
children of a little bunch of Tengu burbs, little baby chicks, as Poe's character Allison is deciding to have absolutely none of it, not going to handle these rats, and is currently pounding sake, trying to get drunk. Actually,
front of them.
successfully getting drunk.
In front of them.
Do it,
In front of them. Actively in front of them.
Merla just sighs at that and says, "Okay, now you're overdoing it. Come on, they're just children. Don't be an ass about this. Don't be a butt about this."
As they're like, oh, she said the word. You're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We won't say anything.
It's okay. I already got my beating a few seconds ago.
They kind of like look you up and down and said, so you banked up curse words. Nice.
Do it. She just nods at that.
Which one of them kind of like lifts up a shirt. You see 3 bruises, all in straight lines, like he was hit with a stick. He's like, I banked up 3 curse words. I'm like curse 3 times. I'm gonna save them for my birthday, Christmas, and I have one floating around for whatever I want.
Lovely. So I'm just gonna try to just take the sake bottle from Allison. Stop.
Roll
You're
me
overdoing
a
it.
CMB disarm check.
Yeah. Fuck.
Uh,
It's not gonna
Allison,
be.
your CMD is over 19, is it not?
22.
Yeah, as she tries to swipe the bottle from you, I imagine you just kind of like
Pull it
You hold,
away
you hold it.
and
You hold it up for a moment. Ah.
Pulls it away and takes another swig.
Stop! No, you are gonna go. You're gonna stop it.
You're gonna pass out.
Okay. Can you not at
No,
least
we're
believe?
gonna have to put in alcohol addiction for this character, aren't we?
Well, first of all,
We're giving up nicotine addiction for alcohol addiction.
well, nobody's, well, I shouldn't say nobody. Not many people turn alcoholic from one night of binge
No.
drinking.
I know, it's just if he wants to put in his backstory.
Well, I mean,
Oh my god.
first of all, Samson never fed her that shit, so this is probably the first time she has booze in a while. Secondly,
Exactly.
Other than wine
she's
for
gonna
cooking.
make a save once she goes blackout drunk.
Marilla
gets
sighs
to
then
that
says, Allison, please just stop. Come on. You have a bunch of children here.
Wait, you're drunk. You're just gonna say fine?
No, fuck off.
Hey, you got at least try to slur it. Act drunk.
No, what? Leave me alone. I'm gonna try and like stumble away.
To which they're like, oh, she's gotten all silly from the sauce.
Oh, you're such a horrible role model.
Don't watch her, kids. She's a bad role model, yeah.
Kind of like, well, I mean, but what about Uncle Martin? You know, when he drinks, he gets all, super cool ninja like.
Yeah, she doesn't. She just gets face folly and sad and depressing. Don't mind her.
Aww. To which they'll just go around and so they start patting her, she's sad.
She's looking at like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh no, hey!
Sad kitty. And they try, petting you, and obviously you're standing up too tall for them, but they start trying to climb you. You try to knock them off.
I mean, she's drunk, so she's just kind of like, the fuck? Trying to get away, but like not actually hit
Yeah.
them.
Well, you roll me a CMB check to,
Shake him off a
I
bit.
guess, shake them off. I'll treat it like an animal trying to throw its rider. You're just trying to push them off. With a 19, these are all kids. You just scrape them off your arms, your shoulder, your legs, and just kind of step away. They're like, oh, okay.
I'll just let her be.
Yeah, we have
let her
games
be.
over here.
No.
I thought petting kitties made them feel better.
They do. Except for this one's just always grouchy. Usually it makes them feel better.
She's like Grumpy Cat.
Yep.
Yep.
As you say that,
Shut up,
some of
Carla.
them, hold up their hands and make illusory images of this big grumpy cat with this big thick unibrow.
That's the best.
Rest in
That's the
peace,
best.
Grumpy Cat.
That's the best uses of an illusion I've ever seen.
Yeah, like Grumpy Cat.
Yeah.
And
Shut
for
up,
all those,
Carla.
for the 3 out of the 4 of them that are casters, they all use prestidigitation to make an illusory little grumpy cat, and they just go pout.
No. What?
What?
She just kind of like stops and like shrugs, then walks off.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
Keep walking.
Hey,
That's good.
we got games we can play over here, so that's fine.
I think Citra's gonna mess with him a little bit and do some Hellcat stealth.
Teach him a few new curse words.
Oh no!
No, I'm gonna.
That's
like,
how you get beat with the stick.
like tapping on their shoulders, and no one's behind them, and kind of thing.
Teleport's behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh my god.
Personal. Thwack.
See, no looting. I'm not looting. I'm not stealing from my own family's home. That's messed up. I'm not gonna steal from
No,
the.
no, no. I think that was when you tried to take the bottle.
Oh, yeah. No, she deserves it. She deserves to get it taken.
That's not looting. That's just mugging in general.
Yeah, it's physically a mugging.
I'm just
Technically.
borrowing things forever.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Merla, you said that you were planning on mugging something.
Oh yeah, no, that's
earlier.
that's eventually down the line. I didn't say it was anytime soon.
Alright. Anywho, as they just gotta continue going around playing, as they quickly realize that it's Citra, because I imagine you would reveal yourself at some point.
Yeah.
They'd be like, okay, let's play super hide and seek.
Like, okay.
Then you realize all these kids have Hellcat stealth. Oh no.
First of all, they're not high enough level for that.
And they're not the cat folk. Fair point. That's a cat folk staple.
Well, stable, yes, but it's not Catholic unique.
Yeah.
But anyway,
No,
as they're like,
it's
okay,
their
super
MO.
high, super high and seek, and they're like, okay, Citra, you since you can't you can pop up wherever, that makes it better. We all go hide. You count to 20, and when you're done, you try to find us. And we all try to slowly get to home base. To which they just like look around. They're like, that statue over there. That's gonna be home base.
Okay. What's the limit of where you guys can hide?
Anywhere in the estate.
That's pretty
Big
big. isn't
area.
That's a pretty big area.
it? Okay. Okay. I got this.
Yeah. Okay.
They all rush on over. They're like, okay, go count, go hide. Or,
Okay.
go count, we hide.
Yeah, I suppose we're hiding then.
Is Doc M hiding too?
Yeah, might as well join them to make them feel happier about it, you
Oh
know?
crap! You're the only one that can see me while I'm hiding.
I can see you. Listen,
Well,
somebody
you're
is.
the seeker.
Yeah, you're the seeker.
They want you to be seeker because you're the only one who can move and they can't see. So like you could literally spook them.
No, but here's the thing. While seeking, I'm gonna be also Hellcat stealthing.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
So
So Merla could alert them if she wanted to.
yeah, so like they're gonna be like like tiptoeing, and I'm gonna appear right in front of them and boop them, and they're gonna be out.
Yeah.
Anywho.
I see.
So, do you turn around, cover your eyes, and start counting?
Yes, I play fair.
Awesome.
All right.
I play unfair.
Well, I was gonna say.
I play unfair.
Wait,
All right, you cast that on yourself then. I
Yeah.
assume. All right.
Yeah.
As you do so, they're like, "Oh, you used shadow magic. Okay.
Wait, what?
It's just like we can't really do that, but we got something different." To which one of the druid-looking kids, one covered in moss, rushes over to the pond, jumps on in, and the second they touch the water, they turn into a little koi fish, indistinguishable from the many.
Fair enough shape, the druid shape, wild shape, yeah.
Another one kind of walks on over to a little statuette, picks it up, tucks it under the porch, goes back to where the statuette is, kind of grasps their arms close to their body. They shrink down and turn to stone, indistinguishable from the original statuette.
Oh my
The
God.
other one,
Are you telling me they have the commies stone little form
a
thing?
little war
That's
form.
adorable.
The other one just kind of like goes on over to the little mouse maid, and they're like, "Can I borrow your dress?" They're like, okay," and then they just kind of like, "Please, sure." And she just kind of takes off her dress. She just only has her little under uniform on. To which the little Tengu takes her robes and immediately transforms into the little rat folk. Perfect.
I
Like
imagine like
Fucking
Allie kind of, like,
perfect.
sitting there watching all of this, laughing.
the last one, just kind of snaps her fingers and promptly turns invisible.
Fair enough. So we're all using our abilities to hide from you while you're counting. And Merlin will just kind of walk off while you're turn around counting, and she'll amble by and be like just a normal person, just hiding on off, just relaxing off on the side, because it's really you can't determine if you fail to save, you can't even determine who she is anyway.
So
Well, first they have to see you
Yeah.
roll me your stealth check.
Oh yeah,
against
that's
her
true.
passive.
but I
That's
heard them say that oh, you're using
can
John
try.
Magic, we have tricks too.
true.
Basically, so
So
I'm
you
like,
know they're
crap.
using tricks now to beat you at least.
So after they
That's a 47 plus 11.
That is 58.
Ooh, oh no.
So I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, and I can just concentrate and keep it up and use Hellcat Stealth while going
Correct.
around. So-
Keep it up.
As you scan around the area, literally spinning around in a cone, you of course ping. Well, several different things. 5 different pings of magic all over the place. One of which comes from the pond. One of which comes from a little statuette. One of which comes from the little mouse maid. And 2 of which are apparently in the middle of the field. All of them are slowly encroaching. Well, I'm sorry, the two in the field are slowly encroaching on over towards home base. Well, I assume, Merla, are you heading over to home base?
Oh, this doesn't help me like magically stealth. I'd have to take actual cover, so I would have gone and actually hid. This only helps me give a competence bonus. I can't just stealth in them.
Blah blah. Indecision creature. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, what I would have done is gone to like where the sun isn't as bright, where it's a dimmer light in the house, and hid
true,
like as a person who's under shadow stuff, so that it's harder to get information.
So, one of which is in the middle of the open field. Another is apparently hiding nearby one of the sheds off to the side.
The one in the field. What are they disguised as again?
Nothing. They're totally invisible. You just detect illusion magic of caster level 1.
So I can get an idea of where they are, correct?
Yeah, no. Detect magic does detect location.
So I know exactly where they are.
Yes, the exact square.
Because that's me.
So I'm gonna go up behind them and try to just pick them up from behind.
Go ahead and
Pick up the board.
roll me a 50-50 mischance, because that's technically a grapple in attack action. So probably 50-50 mischance. As you throw your arms over, you forget just how short these people are.
I don't, because they're my size.
That's a fair point.
Fine, you forget exactly how thin these people are.
Also, your stealth is immediately broken, so they know you're there.
As you probably come out of nowhere, you hear, "Holy, hi!" It's scuttling on off. The invisibility breaks. They just sprint towards home base. Considering you have the booties of speed, your expedition's retreat boots. You sprint on up and quickly catch them. No! I almost got it.
Ocean's just watching.
Maybe next time. I go back invisible, and let's see. Do I have any?
The little Tengu boy walks on back to the little tea house porch and sits on down, frumping. Me. And he like quickly turns around and starts nibbling on the little biscuits.
Damn, I don't have a. I really wish I had like a little. Is there any like little nets near the pond?
But you do detect, with magicka that, well, apparently one of the koi fish is
I know, but
the transmutation effect.
Take a look
is
catching
there
it.
like a little
Fishing
like
net.
a fishing like something that they might use to get the leaves
If you
out?
want, if you want to go over to the shed, there's probably something in there.
There is somebody hiding at the shed. That is a fair point.
Was there someone in the shed? Was it?
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, you were detecting magic.
You
Yeah,
detect a horribly powerful, caster level 11 magical effect over there.
I know who that is. Okay.
That is.
Save the boss for last.
Wow.
Let's say the boss for last.
The boss.
Yeah.
I don't.
As you kind of scan around with detect magic again, you detect magic from one of the little statuettes, and you notice it's about 2 feet off of its pedestal.
It's slowly wiggling on its way there. And anytime you look, it's not moving anymore. That's I love it.
I'm invisible, so they don't know if I'm looking or not.
Yeah, but it's
well,
kind of cute looking.
After you kind of pause and keep watching it, you notice that it slowly wobbles from side to side, inching its way on over.
I'm gonna let that one sit for a second. I want to skip the fish. I want to just grab it.
Try to grab the fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab the fish.
In the school of all the other
roll me a
fish.
Roll me a melee touch attack.
I mean,
Actually, I'm sorry. No, it'd be technically it's a grapple, so yeah, roll me a grapple check.
I mean, it's still the same bonus. So.
30. I think I got
30.
this one.
Let's see. It has an effective CMD of 12 plus the water cover bonus because you're going from land to water. That is a thing.
Oh, land of water. That gives concealment.
No, it gives a +8 improved cover.
Is it improved? No, that's no. That's when you're half in, half out.
I will be right back.
But wouldn't I know the exact location with my detect magic still?
Well, that doesn't matter if you
Hmm.
can't, physically,
Yeah.
you know,
The the
hear it.
the improved cover is if they're at least half submerged in water and you're shooting from land,
Shooting. I'm not
or
shooting.
well attacking from land.
I'm sorry, it does matter because it only affects range attacks, not melee.
Mhm.
Melee attack, you're just taking -2.
Which I think you're
No,
gonna grab
you
a
easily,
little
yeah, you
boy.
easily, snatch it on out. To which it probably grows up into, a full-size Tengu. And like, oh, no. After a little bit of kicking and flailing, it just kind of grows limp and like, hey.
Yeah.
I put
So-
them down off to the
So
side.
you're leaving the little statue for last.
To which the little, as you put the little Tengu off to the side, it probably lies on its side like.
Wait.
It actually makes the sound.
I pull up my flask and pour water on them.
Yeah, no, okay, fine.
Wow. Bully.
They pick ourselves up and go over to the timeout seat and also nibble on biscuits.
Okay, so I got the statue. What's the other one?
Little statuette one, and the apparently magical source coming from the mouse maid.
Though that might just be the maid for all you know.
And you never detect magic
Yeah.
on her, so yeah.
Yeah.
But it's illusionary magic I would detect. So
No.
or
Actually,
what kind?
you detect transmutation. That's right. So yeah, actually, with a little bit of logic and reasoning, you might be able to figure it out.
Actually, you would notice that probably from plenty of different magical items that would give transmutation effects to maybe perhaps clothing or otherwise.
It's also a contested disguise check. You can't just roll a perception.
That is true.
Okay, perception then, real quick.
Roll it, bitch.
And oh no.
It seems indifferent from when you first saw her. She just gives you a little wave.
Well,
Yeah.
I go back invisible, and I go for the statue next.
Awesome.
Alright, the statue continues to do the little wibble wobble. It's about 10 feet away from the little pedestal where it once was.
How do I want to do this one? I could just push it over.
Wow, that's mean.
Rude.
Yeah. Well, it's wobbly. I'll just give it a little push to make it like not all the way over, but to get off balance and kind of like give them a little scare.
So, knock it on over. This statue
I
just
don't,
kind
I
of.
don't knock it over. I just tip it enough that like it almost. feels
Like when you just slowly push with like two fingers so that something lurches forward a bit and then pull it back.
Well, like as it goes to wobble like left, I like give it a little push, so that it goes a little more than they're expecting, so that they get scared.
As you push it on over, the little statue just kind of starts making some very obvious rigid movements, like it's and makes a little kind of a gear grinding greet sound, trying to pretend like it was a little toy. Greet, and it starts making some very robotic steps and movements.
Lovely.
Nice try.
Tree, and it just kind of like hangs its head
Aw.
and poops back into a Tengu. Dang it! It kind of just kind of.
Dev, did you
goes
see
on
what I
that.
posted while that was happening?
I did.
Yeah.
But anywho, as you watch him walk all the way back, you notice the maid's not over there. To which behind you, you say, "Safe!" As you turn around and you see the little cat folk, or the little rat folk, and a shadowy humanoid form at the safe base. To which they probably both transform back, and obviously it's Merla and one of the little Tengu.
Well, actually, Penumbral Oh no, it has Dispel. But okay, thank God. I was gonna say I was hoping it. I hoped it had Dispel, but if
Yeah,
it didn't,
it's-
oh no, thank God it is. So
We win, we
yeah,
win.
to which she high fives her.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got 3 out of 5.
You know, you did a good job.
Make sure, like, that's a D. You
That
still
is-
failed.
That is still a fail.
As they just put a scuttle on over.
She thinks like, oh yeah, huh? That was something that was. Yeah, it is.
Well,
As they go on back and they high five their little siblings, they all go on back. To which the rat folk maid comes on back with a new dress, calling on back for dinner. To which they all scuttle on over.
well, we should be
And
heading
they,
off then for our adventures as well. So
They look on the rat folk looks on over, says, "You're not going to stay for dinner."
sure.
I mean, dinner's ready, so might as well eat.
Yeah, it'd be rude to decline an offer like that.
All right.
Where it's like, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. We don't seem to be able to leave.
Hey,
Well,
you're the
yeah,
one who
yeah.
tried to drag this out way longer
You
than
know, that's a
should.
fair point.
Yeah, it's also good for me to pad out more.
You've padded
Yeah.
out 5 hours. We're doing good.
Yeah.
It's been 5 hours, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But anywho, as you all settle on back,
By the way,
you'll be drawn over to the big
Or
long
in Ali's
dining
case,
hall.
stumble on back.
yeah.
Stumble on back.
Hey, Citra, can you, she kind of just points to her outfit covered in blood.
Oh yeah. Here, let me get that. I use
Yes.
prestidigitation to clean off
Thanks.
Doc M.
Thanks.
As you do so. As you
Blood is a pain in the ass to get out normally out of clothing.
I don't know,
by
it's
the
just
way.
magic for that.
Yeah.
And as you make your way on back over to the long dining hall you were first introduced to, the rat folk maid will actually walk over to Alice and say, excuse me, ma'am, here, take some of this.
Huh?
As she holds up a little glass vial full of what appear to be small grayish white rocks.
What's that?
It's a smelling salt type thing.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna perk you up real quick.
I mean, would she even need to like take it? She's close enough with her perception and scent. At that point.
I mean, you asked, so yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying like, would she even need to like take it, or would it be strong enough where it's at?
No.
Okay.
You don't get to increase the range of a, application of medicine just because you can smell it harder.
That is true.
He's gonna just kind of like look at it,
You just
and
sniff
take
it.
it slowly.
Maybe smelling salts.
As you sniff it, you're immediately flushed with a sense of clarity, while your body still feels like shit, and you immediately get the pounding of a hangover. Literally immediately.
Lovely.
You are at least clear of mind. You, for all intents and purposes, you still have the sickened condition, but at least you aren't technically drunk.
Gonna look at the bottle. That's why I stopped drinking.
That's why.
The rat folk takes back the vial and says, I think it'd be best if I take that as well.
Yeah, she's gonna hand it over. Get that away from me.
He
I
just
mean,
nods and,
you're the
walks
idiot that took it of your own volition. You
Shut
deserve
up,
it.
Merla.
You deserve this.
Shut up, Merla. I'm not in the mood.
You
Sabrina
deserve.
kind of like walks on over. That's okay. And then it claps right next to you.
Yes.
60 passive. Oh my god.
Clap. As
So
you
glad.
immediately cower and just
No. She's
Romping.
going down, curling into a ball, covering her ears.
Sabrina just kind of chuckles. Says, "Oh please."
Wow, that's the only thing you've done in the past week I enjoyed.
Sabrina just kind of smiles and says, "Oh please." This isn't
You
exactly
enjoyed that
the.
backstroke.
She just kind of like looks on over and says, "You enjoyed the stroke."
God damn it.
I think she
As
wanted another kind of stroke, though.
Oh my god.
y'all begin heading back to the big long table in the big dining hall kitchen, to which it's already beginning to be set up with various different plates and tables or plates and things of like. Uh, excuse me. Lots of big
I'll put it here for now.
I guess platters full of various foods and things. A gigantic roasted duck, a big headless fish has already been cut up, splayed, and cubed into portions with the big head still attached to the end for a showcase.
The only
And
way a
it appears
duck
to be a
should look.
very big, lavish dinner. Plenty of tempura, salads and things of the like. And the whole place just smells of sweet and savory meats and fresh veggies and things of the like.
Listen,
As
the only way a duck should ever be.
By the way, we need to take care of our what's his name? The guy that for our carriage,
Yeah,
our friend.
I mean,
Yeah.
I paid
He's
him.
been
Yes, I paid enough gold to get him,
sad.
fed and actual stabling with actual care, not just. It's not just like he's sitting in there like a wild animal. I made sure that I paid extra so that they take care of him.
Yeah.
So
Probably being groomed right now.
yeah, more than anything. So
And freaking out the freaking stable head, like, I'm supposed to groom this?
they're nicer than they look. You just have to be nice and not, pluck anything. Don't accidentally pull hairs out. You'll be fine.
Also, Doc, Lucia, you should change your name to Merla and your token at some point.
At some point we'll do that.
Anywho.
Listen, it fits this way. I don't have to finagle trying to fit it again.
What do you mean? Your name would be shorter as Merla.
I mean, if I only put Merla, that's a fair point. Hi, Sonic Cats. How are you?
Hello. So you all sit down at the big
How
long
are you,
table.
friendo?
All the kids are, settled on down. Kind of still talking amongst themselves. The maids and the butlers have, set the table. You all sit on down as well. To which, last but not least, Victor, Jack, makes his way on through, along with several other of the family heads, of which you can see they appear very similar to him, though a lot of them are much older in stature, or female, of course, shorter, and each of them do have a long beak tengu form. With the exception of one, which appears, mostly human, likely a tiefling. But nonetheless, they command the respect and authority, as all the kids kind of hush up and, stand on up from their seats and bow. To which, V catches on and does the same.
Citro did follow along too.
As they all walk on.
Technically, since I lost to Victor, I'll do a bow too.
As they all do the same.
Allie's just kind of like holding her head. From that hangover.
I'll just kind of pick her up and make her give a little bow, and then just set her back down and let her do her thing.
Yeah. Sabrina
He's
just
fine.
kind of, stands on up. And rar.
Rar?
Rar.
That's-
like, yeah.
It's not.
Like, yeah.
Disrespectful imp.
Anywho, as they all kind of sit on down, all the kids and the rest of you are permitted to sit down too. As the maids all kind of begin actually serving each and every one of you. Victor kind of like, once everybody is served, Victor just kind of bows his head and holds out his hands, saying a short prayer in Tien, which what's it? Merlot would be able to easily translate. It's,
Want me to roll
Base-
linguistics?
I mean, sure, if you want, it doesn't really matter. But basically, thanking, excuse me, their bloodline and their fortunes for the amount of protection and blessings that they have had for the day. And it takes no more than a couple of moments. But then they all kind of sit on up, and Victor gestures like, "Yeah, you guys are able to eat." To which all the kids pick up their little chopsticks and begin eating. Some of them struggle to use them more than others.
You
But
know,
V just kind of like looks
chopsticks
down at her.
and beaks, they don't seem like a good mix. I'm gonna just say that, Chief.
Well, you'd realize that the kids that are having troubles, sometimes they just give up and just scoop everything into a little bowl and eat straight out of the bowl with the beak. V just kind of like looks on down at the chopsticks, and Sabrina just kind of like looks down at the chopsticks.
Oh, you guys have never
They
used
kinda
these
like
before,
look
have
over.
you?
V looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, I don't need to eat." Sabrina's like picks them up in both hands, like like a fork, and she's just like, "How the fuck am I supposed to use this?"
Okay, well, first of all, language, your own children, and second of all, here, I'll show you how.
Can you show me how to?
Yeah, I can.
I was just gonna pick up the chopsticks and just start eating.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
Yes.
You're sickened, so you have a -2. That doesn't matter because you have huge sleight of hand.
I have a
31.
25% in hand.
Yeah, with a 31, you can just look at the kids, and with a bit of trial and error, you easily figure out the proper position and have no issue otherwise. Just begin eating just fine.
So, now, Doc, I'll just kind of give like a little tutorial about how to hold the chopsticks, how to cause them to clench around whatever you're trying to pinch on, and hopefully people will be able to do it.
Sabrina,
Doc herself isn't that good at it, but she can at least do it. So, because I think my sleight of hand's okay.
the DC is a 20 if you have no proper training. To which Sabrina just like kind of picks up and constantly crosses the chopsticks, and they just it's literally any food she picks up just twists out of it. She's like, "How? How do you people do this?"
I was just gonna sigh and just like pick up something off of her plate and offer it to her.
Sabrina just kind of smiles and says, "Oh, well, I mean, if you're just gonna hand feed me."
Oh.
She
So
sticks
now
out
you're
her
just playing
tongue
it. Oh my
and
god.
slurps it on up.
Not at the table. Like I said, there are children around. At least behave yourself.
The kids are completely disinterested in you. and more
Thankfully,
interested-
thankfully they're paying attention to the food, but if they weren't, jeez.
I'm surprised Edward didn't have anything to say about that.
Sidra with a 28. Your actually little tiny hands are way more nimble than most, and again, after fiddling around in the proper placement, you just ask for a smaller child's pair, which they realize they probably should have given you. Give you a smaller pair, which you easily manage to manipulate. You're fine.
Victor, I'm meaning to ask you about something,
Something
actually.
in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's here.
Okay.
Like I said, you can't tell if he's gone or not, honestly.
What exactly? Anywho, he has an Asian background, so he's fine. But yes, Nick will come over saying, "Yes."
How much do you know of a man by the name of Ezekiel Thatcher?
Like grimaces, and all the other Blackwings just kind of like
Yeah,
glare off.
that's what I kind of figured. That's kind of the same look I gave as well upon meeting him.
As he kind of chokes down his food, he looks back and says, he's very difficult man. He and I have butted heads about finances for a very long time. And he is something of a mole within the IRC, partnering up with the UDA in their bank accounts, as well as, having a lot of, well, simply put, he is a mass-scale money launderer. He handles many finances between the Blackwings, the UDA, and the IRC, creating a bunch of phantom accounts and transactions, allowing him to move money wherever he wants, from wherever he wants, and trying to make everything untraceable. He and I have personally worked in the past, and well, it was unpleasant, but I will say that he got shit done. Why?
I had a run-in with him myself, and I seem to have stolen what could have been a lucrative deal from him. So I think he's not too happy at me.
So I was like, oh yeah, you took a star trout. Glad you ditched him, by the way. Kept lugging him around. That'd be,
it's not that I ditched him. I left him with family. So.
Yeah, potato. You left him alone.
It's not.
Don't go around inviting trouble. Stay away from the Star Children.
Meh. They're not as much trouble as everyone says they are. They're just not very bright. That's all.
They just kind of looks at you. All the other Blackbeards look at you. They're like, one of them punched a hole in the Akashic record.
Yeah, she's trying to fix that.
They're trying to. Look how easy it is for them to break stuff, but how difficult it is to ever make up for it.
I mean, it's the same. We know that. It's easier to break something than it is to fix something. That's just normal.
A lucrative amount of ease. For someone who has divine blood, they go often causing a lot of shit that they can't fix.
Yeah, because they never learned how.
Yeah, look, precisely. We actually bother to try and teach our kids. We actually bother to raise them.
I'm sorry that this was a touchy subject.
Like, no. This is a matter of divine inheritance, and some of us are actually doing our jobs. The other of us are, throwing caution to the wind, like the Fortunes. Do you not realize how much we actually try to improve ourselves and appearance to our sister clans? To which they're like,
oh, no.
Grandfather, no, this is a matter of principle. We raise our children. We bring them up. We teach them discipline and authority. Bring them up, trying to show them all their powers. Bring them up the proper path. Show them what they can and can't do, and try to cultivate the best that they can be. The cats, they just throw everything into a pile and just say, freedom is freedom. Let them be what they want. They end up never knowing who they are.
That Allison's gonna stand up and just walk out.
Like, see, look at that. No respect, complete freedom. Just come and go as she please. Whatever. Look at that. Doesn't even know who their parents are. They no authority. Brothers, sisters, cousins, aunties. They don't know who. They don't care. Whatever. Which the other Blackwings realize that this is actually kind of upset the capital. They're like, Grandfather, now might not be a time. It's always a time.
I think you've gone a bit too hard on that one.
Victor just kind of sighs and says, Grandfather, take your milk of magnesia. Yeah, okay, actually, I forgot about that. Mutters.
You're not yourself when you're hangry.
Well, actually, it's
Snickers.
Yeah, Snickers. Oh, God.
But, Victor just kind of sighs and says, I'm not going to make this about family. I'm just saying the Star Children, they don't even have that. They're totally off on their own. And their blood's way stronger than ours. They fall to chaos real easy.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's harder for them to learn. I mean, they do over time, and she has a teacher, so that's nice. She'll eventually fix the hole.
Teacher? How can you teach being...
The Oracle of Gaia is going to try to teach her how to astral project to shut the door again, at least.
Oh shit, that's actually a pretty good teacher.
Yeah, that's yeah. If anyone's going to teach them about essence use, it should be, the person who thrives in it.
As a direct line to the primordial essence?
Yeah. Generally.
Sounds like a pretty good idea.
So, she'll at least get that done over time. So, I'm sorry that was such a touchy subject, and now Allison's walked out.
He just waves his hand and says, blame it on the old man. You're like, I'm not that old. You're 7 centuries. I'm not that old. He just like does a double take and says, you're 4th generation.
To be fair, that's not
I'm
that old.
12th.
Live a lot longer than I ever will.
I mean, I'm constantly in contact with somebody who's over 1,000 years old, so he's not that old.
The old tinker just kind of grumbles and eats his food. At least you don't lose teeth. You don't have teeth. Yeah, my point exactly. I'm not old enough to lose my teeth.
Oh no.
You look
She just shakes her head a bit. Oh yeah, Poe. Oh Poe, how's your teeth, by the way? How is back there? Is it sore, sensitive?
It's fine. It was
fine now?
fine after like the first 3 days.
Okay.
It was just sore up until then.
Okay, so it was a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I got to
Too
go
much,
back and have a full exam, and they're gonna have to rip out like.
Probably more.
half.
Yeah, probably more. So.
Oh yeah, no, definitely more.
So.
But that's talk
Yeah.
for a different time.
Yeah. So. But
Anywho.
So I suppose back on the topic of Ezekiel, did you know he was been messing around with the resplendent giant? He was trying to literally force a star child in there to cause some sort of reaction.
Wait, force a star child?
And that's where.
knew he was-
That's why I
knew
took
he
the
was
star child.
interacting with the... Oh.
Yeah.
I knew he was interacting with the resplendent giant. I didn't know he was using a star child. What the hell was he going to do with that?
I think he's trying to test some sort of theory of his, maybe to awaken the beast and capture it or whatever, the being. Who knows? Or try
He's
to
sick.
do something. I don't know. He's trying to use Star Children for fucking with the sigils. So.
Look, I've poked around there literally once, and, well, the place seemed dead. Didn't respond to anything.
Yeah, it doesn't, unless apparently you're a Star Child who can probably. As you said, they're better at fucking with things than they know. So. When we brought the whole place to life, pretty much anywhere that kid walked glowed. Probably could have undone the seal or something.
Ooh, boy.
So, perhaps it's worth an effort to try to speak with him on terms of, trying to wean away from things that could, I don't know, cause a catastrophic change to the world. For the worst. If you have any sort of dealings with him still.
I mean, strictly financial, but I won't say that he has too much power. I just say he has a lot of influence, because technically he can't do anything on his own. He
No,
just has
he's-
a bunch of money.
He doesn't look all that strong. Yes, he's just can hire people who are. So.
Well, I'm more worried about his ability to influence reputations. He can topple organizations just by a wave of his hand, basically destroy people's entire bank accounts. And for us who are incredibly interconnected, all that falls when we can't pay each other.
That's why I said perhaps try just bringing it up in basic conversation to try to wean him away from it rather than saying, hey, don't do this.
I'll try to,
So-
but, well,
I don't want to see anything
suggestions
mess with
don't
you.
go far
Yeah.
in a world that nobody trusts you except for the stupid and family.
And Star Child. Oh, stupid.
Loyalty stems from stupidity or familial bond. That's about it.
I suppose so. So,
He just shakes his head and he's like,
thankfully I don't have a bank account, so at least I'm on his shit list, but there's not much he can do other than send thugs at me.
I keep bouncing around like this, you should be fine.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
adventure life makes it really hard.
That's why I call you drifters. You never
That
stay
being
put.
said, the amount of the thugs he could hire probably wouldn't be too much of a threat unless he spends way too much money on them against us. So, I mean, we're pretty powerful in the scale of humanity. So,
Well, he doesn't have to pay, bounty hunters. He could pay off one of the black markets,
yeah,
which will cut him a deal for favors in return, and you'll be dealing with whatever that entire clan has.
That's a fair
Which,
point.
You haven't made an enemy of any of the clansmen, have you?
No, not that
Not
I
we
know of.
of.
Okay. Well,
The only ones we've ever had dealings with was some redhead, but she didn't even pay us any mind. We were in and out. It was nothing.
he just nods. Well then, that shouldn't be too big of an ordeal.
Fair enough. I just wanted to know a bit more about him, and that helped me learn at least some. So his claws reach into the entirety of the bank foundation. That sucks.
Well, don't think they could do things too freely. He does have to cook books,
Oh,
but
that's-
given enough time, he can basically fabricate.
The UDA is looking into him because of this misuse of military assets and such, so let's
Well,
hope
that'll
they find
definitely slow him
something.
down. Probably paralyzed a few of his accounts already. The real issue is that he has a whole bunch of accounts, that he puppets through other people that act on his behalf. So
Yeah.
if they're inspecting him, they'll have to find his entire network. But
Okay.
regardless, that should still, make him more cautious on what he does move.
Fair enough. How is he in the types of wanting revenge?
If he gets something out of it, definitely.
Oh, well
But for
then.
petty, wanton, just to have somebody dead to be dead, he probably doesn't care enough.
Fair enough. I'm probably not.
It's lost assets.
Yeah, probably
I
not
mean, we
worth.
don't have anything he wants.
Yeah, I'm not worth the money at this point, other than our gear, to make that. But actually, you know what? We're worth quite a fortune in terms of items.
I mean, don't wear anything obvious. Be like your friend who, is constantly shrouded in illusion.
Or me,
That's a
who
good
has
torture.
literally nothing of real value.
Or you could just be poor. That works too.
Yeah. And Dev's choking on spittle.
Yep.
Proud of you.
Proud of you. You forgot how to human.
You're not supposed to choke on it, Dev. I can give you some pointers.
Oh my god, why?
What experience would you have?
I don't want to know. I'm good. Thanks.
Anywho.
Lovely.
So, unless there's anything else, what else in return?
Nope.
Not even for the food.
Nope.
Doc Hemmel,
That's just really rude.
Doc Hemmel ask if she can take a bowl to Allison of food.
If
They're
not,
like,
can I
sure,
have
of
it?
course.
So
As he recommends, of course, the sailfish. As he gestures over to the plate.
thanks. I'm gonna go make sure she's fine because I think that hit her a bit harder than the usual teasing I throw out.
You're teasing.
Which the old
man.
man's like, whiny little cowboy, go cry in a ball in a corner.
You know, you're a bit of a jerk, old man.
I'm old. I'm allowed to be.
I see the family resemblance.
Yeah, I don't want to be that crotchety when I get that old.
When do you want to be that crouchy?
Never, hopefully. Anywho, enjoy your meal and have fun. Sorry.
Try not to get into another fight with her.
I'm not. Well, I mean, I'm bringing her food. If she starts to fight over this, then I don't know what the fuck to say.
Victor kind of like looks over and says, "No, seriously. Giving food is usually one of the best ways to end a fight."
Actually, for
Also, I'm sorry for my swearing. And she gives a little bow and heads out.
He looks over and says, "It's okay. You already stocked up 6 squares.
That's right. You did beat me up. That's a fair point.
Well, 5 now. So, yeah.
Technically, 4.
Right, 4.
So wait, if we curse, you're gonna beat us?
Yeah.
You know, it's like she's about to say like
Looks at you.
F word, like, but then she like stops herself, like.
She's gonna be like, oh, and then she's, oh no.
Like,
Fudge.
oh,
Fudge.
Fudge. Yeah, just clotheslines it out the
Oh,
entire
sticks.
time. Just skirts the line of a swear every time. Starts it like it's gonna be a swear and then says something else. Oh,
Fire truck.
sugar honey iced
I
tea.
don't know if I can
Oh
take a tapping from.
shit. Taki mushrooms.
Lovely.
Speaking of which, shiitake mushrooms are actually pretty freaking great.
Especially if you deep fry them.
Yeah, they're savory. Anywho, so
Deep fried
unless
mushrooms are
anybody
yummy.
else wishes to tag along or do anything, I guess we zoom on over to well, the two sisters heading on over.
Well, at least go
Ellen-
looking for her if I can find her. I don't know where she's
She'd
gone.
be out in the garden, just kind of sitting under a tree,
Okay.
knees to her chest, her flat chest.
I like
Your word,
it. Your words, not mine, Chief. Which dog have I sort of roll her eyes a bit at seeing her out like this? Why are you out here pouting? Come on. You should come on over and offer out the bowl.
She'll take it.
You need to at least eat something, you know, and really, you let that old person get to you that much? He's a crotchety old man.
She's just gonna nibble on the fish.
I mean, old people do that. They'll complain about anything and everything. I'll say it, the cats can be a bit annoying at times, you included, but I guess you have your perks here and there.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not good at giving pep talks or anything, so it's about the best I can do.
At least you're not berating me now.
Oh no, I'll do that once we're, back in the. Back when
Just
you're
kinda
not
shakes
sad,
your
when you're not sad, when you can take my berating, cause
So when you can make me sad,
more so I can poke fun at you.
you just kind of like rolls her eyes and chuckles a little bit.
It's not to make you sad. It's more so just to aggravate you.
If
She's gonna
anything,
try
you're at
and,
least fun to
hold
argue
back
with.
the laugh.
I don't hate cat folk. I actually used to hate Tengu.
Cat folk are just too hyper, and the Tengu I just don't get along with, for the most part.
I mean, have you tried? 'Cause it seems like you've mostly been just prejudging it all. I can't really say that. That's kettle calling it black, basically, because
I was about to say.
yeah, I did the same thing upon meeting you. So
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
yeah, it's just I suppose that's just my side of the family sort of things. We hiss and we throw a fit and avoid it at first, but once you fall into it, it's whatever. Once there's no escape, you just give up.
You actually sort of enjoy it.
Shut up, other side of my brain.
I won't let anyone know that though.
I like she openly says that. She just looks up and then looks down.
Wait, huh?
What?
Nothing. It's just
Who are
nothing.
you talking to?
The other side of my head. It's fine.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Sure?
It's the Harvey personality. It's saying stupid things.
Stupid or true?
Shut up. Shut up and enjoy your food.
Right side. You know we're merging.
Shut up. Anywho, just enjoy your food. So,
Give you a hug.
oh god damn it! I knew this was coming. Fine. She just kind of like leans over to it.
I imagine she like looks around real quick.
Yeah,
And goes, like,
yeah. She does do a bit of the like squint looking at two different directions. Like, I don't really. Okay. She'll sit next to you and just reach an arm over your shoulder to give you like a side hug sort of thing. There.
Going for the back of the neck again.
Wait. Oh no.
Roll me a.
Why
You're,
would you?
you're already in the hug. Roll me a touch attack.
You sneaky son of a bitch.
Roll me a melee touch.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Wow.
Merla, you feel as she hugs you, slowly moving her hand up over to the
Oh, no.
base of your neck, and you all the red lights go off. All the red lights flare and say nope, 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 nope.
Just goes to try to grab her hand to stop her. Hey, 22.
Also, what's your CMD?
22.
She matches. She beats it.
Yeah, but she's sickened. Yeah, so.
Sticking
Does
applies
that-
attack roll.
Oh, attack rolls. Right, not to CMD. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
You
applies
still-
to
You win.
Aha, tie goes
get
to
her.
roller.
You snatch her hand.
So, she just looks at her and says, okay, I was being nice, but come on, behave yourself.
What? You get to poke fun at me, but I can't poke fun at you?
Verbally.
Kind of gives it.
Ver-
She just kind of
the-
gives
the
her like
ter-
a cheeky little
The
grin.
term is verbally. I don't want to be physically touched all too much.
Fine.
Especially not in the way of type of... Not how I am.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, see, Mom didn't tell me what it does. She just said
What
Yeah.
does?
nothing.
What are you getting at? Okay, now you're being weird.
I'm gonna have to talk to her later.
You're already private.
Okay, well, I gave you your hug. Are you happy now?
Hold on, Dev. What?
I said you're already in private. Why are you trying
No,
to
no,
keep
no, no, no.
this-
She meant talk to Nadia later.
Oh, okay.
Like, why didn't you tell me? Like, yeah. She left out half the details.
No.
Anywho, you got your hug. You feeling a bit better now. You got food. Hopefully that makes you less, grumpy.
I mean, I wasn't grumpy. It's just nobody likes getting attacked like that.
What can I say? Well, people are dicks.
Yeah, it's just. Still, it would have been nice if you had said something.
I mean, how would you know if I did or not? You walked away immediately.
I meant in the moment.
I mean, it's not my table. I'm not going to interject on the middle of their family thing. Technically, that's up to Victor to stop the old man if he's going on a rant.
For the record, they did say, okay, that's a bit much.
To which they did stop him
Yeah,
eventually,
but
you
here's
know.
the thing. Like, Allie was kind of looking at her to kind of take up that older sister and protect.
Oh
the
yeah,
little
no.
girl.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll protect. I might sometimes get angry at other things, but this is family. You got to stick up for yourself when it comes to family.
Also, keep in mind, the two of you have the exact same level of blood relation
Yeah.
to them.
Like, I'll defend you should, something come trying to kill you that we don't know. If family's being an ass to you, you need to stick up for yourself. That's on you. You need to put your foot down. I will support you, but I won't fight your battles for you when it comes to family.
Yeah, well, remember what happened last time?
And what was that?
The inn.
Okay,
I
well,
didn't
you don't
cross the
just
scene,
physically.
So I left.
I mean, you don't physically try to claw your family's face off. You just stand your ground.
I didn't want to cause a scene.
What do you call hollering
Again.
down the hallway?
You
No,
know,
she meant in the
in
dining
here.
hall.
Which I understand, but sometimes you do have to make a scene. Sometimes you don't. Pick and choose your battles, you know. This is in private with family. They can't think of us any worse than they already do. They already consider us family.
Is that a bet?
It's like, yeah. It's like, is that a challenge?
Oh my god, no, it's not.
Ding ding.
He just kind of like laughs a little bit.
Jesus. Anywho, how's the food? I didn't have any of the fish.
He's gonna offer out a little bit.
It's not really too my forte. I'm not big on actually fish. What I'm saying is, how do you like it? I'm trying to be engaging.
It's not Samson's cooking, but it'll do.
Fair point.
Poor little guy hasn't gotten to cook for us in a while. I
It's
feel
been
bad.
one day.
Yeah, to him, that's an eternity when it comes to being able to cook.
Wait, is it really?
She nods.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he's devoted his life to cooking.
Yeah, I think if we spend the night here, I might wake up and find him in the kitchen. So, I'm a little worried about
You
that.
might find him standing over you with an ice dagger.
Why? Wait, why me? Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah, what does she have to do with anything?
He just kind of laughs.
What?
Teasing you.
What the fuck did I do to him? No, now I'm actually worried. Why? Why would he do that?
I mean, you are kind of the reason we're still here. The rest of us have been ready to leave for a while now.
Yeah, that is on me. Listen, I'm just enjoying, I don't know, a sort of a homely feel, I guess.
I guess I'm glad you are.
You know, they are your family too. You can feel at home here. It's just, you know, you just gotta, you know, those walls you have up, you gotta kind of let them down.
She just kind of looks at her like, look who's talking look.
Hey, listen, I let a man beat the ever-living shit out of me a few hours ago.
Is that what all that noise was?
Oh, yeah, no, I got in a spar with Victor. He absolutely floored me. Pretty much almost
what?
killing me.
Why?
I was testing how strong I was.
He's out of your league.
What? I don't hear that from you. You don't even have a man in your league.
I'm not saying I do.
Uh-huh.
But still.
Anywho, yeah, I know. I was trying to test how strong I was. Because if he's near Natsume's strength, I wanted to see just how strong that was. And, yeah, that's something, alright. Here's a souvenir, kid. Don't lose it. She flicks a fucking molar over to you.
Fucking tooth.
Just gonna look at it like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, in case, you know, you guys lose me, you can use it for scrying.
Sure.
Or
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
totally disevaporated, you can use that to res her.
Yeah, it's useful.
She's gonna just kind of like stick it in her bag. Sure.
Listen, it's consider it just
So,
a safety
I don't
measure.
think I'm gonna be scrying or looking in on you.
Yeah, no,
anytime soon.
please ignore my. Please don't get into my dreams. Also,
I'll give you a warning, I guess.
yeah, hey,
If I need to.
you know,
For
you want to make up for
some
that, by the
unlikely
way?
reason. She nods.
Cool, I need that spell.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Yeah, I need to transcribe that at some point because I might have uses for that.
You can look through my book if you want.
Sure, I think that's the only one I care about, though.
Okay.
Well, I'll let you eat your food.
She's gonna kind of rummage through her bag and pull out a little diary and a pen.
What's this?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're writing yours? Fair enough. I read mine when we are on downtime. Anywho, I'll leave you to it then. She'll leave to let you be.
You can see like a look of like interest in her eyes, like she wants to read it so bad.
Nice try, kid. It's in Tien. And now I know to put explosive runes on it. Anywho, have a nice night.
I wouldn't just try and it without your permission.
Damn right you wouldn't.
I know how it is. And she kind of pats the diary.
Yeah, no, you don't read a person's diary. That's I will I would probably put your face in the dirt.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I learned my lesson about.
Yeah. You know. Keep something private. Anywho, have fun. And she'll just walk off and let you be to eat your meal.
She'll just start writing.
By the way, Lucia, the spellbook cost is 10 gold times spell level squared. I believe, yes, Minor Dream is a level 2,
so that cost you 40 gold.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So I can learn that from her for 40.
Well,
You can see what Edwin's dreaming about.
oh
That's
God.
not what I.
You don't wanna-
Hell
you
no!
don't wanna
Fuck
see
no!
that dream.
Fuck
Well,
no!
actually, speaking of which,
He's probably not dreaming right now.
Wait, he's awake.
Wow.
Yeah, 'cause he's awake right now.
you're awake.
Speaking of which, Allison, you have not prepared your what's it, extracts. So I'm saying, if you'd like to do a dream sequence, I'll say you can just spend an hour, transfer all your extracts to minor dream, and do whatever the heck you want to do. But
What do you mean? Okay.
yeah,
I'll put this in here for later. Minor Dream is second level, was it?
yes, second level.
Because I'm gonna just put it on the list to fill in later.
Joe, what were you saying, Dev?
I was saying because nobody has neither of you have allocated or prepared your extracts this morning.
Yeah.
I always make
I
sure
forgot to
mine's.
mention that I was gonna do it. I added the 2 back.
Okay, well I was gonna
But
say
I didn't say anything, so.
yeah, well, okay then. Well, if you'd like, tonight, in character, if you'd like to, expend those extracts to dream. I don't know who the heck you'd want. It's up to you. But
Nah, I'm fine.
go right ahead. 'Cause,
Nah.
like I said, this is kind of a.
Nah, I'm
If she was
good.
if she was gonna use them, she would try and get a hold of Harvey to do it, or with them, but she has no reason to.
So,
Her next commune, she needs to get a hold of Nadia.
anyhow,
I'm surprised you guys aren't peeking into this family clan. Like, hey,
why the hell would we do that? That's just rude.
it's only rude if they are aware of you.
Oh my god.
You try to get us in trouble. Way
You
too
do.
much.
You are devil's advocate. God damn.
Giving the ideas, Dev.
What are you talking about? I actively try to tell you to not fight Victor.
Your last bright idea got me to kick in the door and confront my sister.
That was not my idea at all.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it
Yes, it
was.
was.
You were like, "Oh, do you want to check in on Merla's dreams?" You were the catalyst. You did it.
I did not tell you to kick down the door.
No.
That's
No.
all
No,
you.
but you. How did you see that? Really, Dev? How did you see that go?
I didn't know it was in Merla's dream because she makes it up, so I could go a million
Fair
different ways.
point. Fair point.
You know.
Um,
But you're the person who's like, "Hey, go peek out into those dreams. Go do it. Do it."
Do it, you will. You won't, pussy.
It's
Oh,
Lucy.
wow.
It's Lucy
Literally.
Fair.
Do it. Do it.
Anywho.
So how does everyone feel about what are we doing? Are we heading out tonight? And well, it's pretty fucking dark. It's gonna be
Might as
dark.
well spend the night here. I mean, we would just be leaving to go camp like just outside the city.
Would that be all right with Victor if we managed to spend the night?
Victor looks on over and says, "Yeah, we got plenty of beds if you want to. I'm more than certain the kids are willing to bunk up with themselves to give you a few rooms." To which the kids were like,
try
"Oh, we
and,
need to
like,
sleep
frickin'
over."
Swarm the cat.
Yeah. I can share a room
By
with the
the way,
children if need be. So.
since they're going to be staying there overnight, Allie will probably, or no, Allie would try and get a hold of Nadia while everybody's kind of winding down for the night.
Alright. Well,
Hey,
unless
Allison,
there's
by the way,
anything
you're
else-
sharing a room with me.
Who's sharing a room with who?
I'm sharing a room with Allison, by the way.
Okay, sure.
Maybe that'll feel more homely, I don't know, than you just spending, a night alone in a home you don't know. I don't know. Having someone nearby, I guess.
Which,
She looks at like an older sister, but would never actually say it out loud.
well, Victor just kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, feel free to do as you do. Once the kids are gonna be put to bed, well, the adults usually head over to the balcony, just chat and drink if you'd like to join us."
I wouldn't mind that. That'd be fun.
He just got the smiles. Sure. Anywho, as you all finish your meals and wind on down, the kids all, they're all starting to kind of rub their eyes and yawn. The maids tell them to say goodnight to the rest of you, which they do. They all kind of scuttle back to their rooms.
Spike, give me a second. Huh? Oh, I can. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mama. Anywho, uh, oops. But yeah,
My divsy.
the the kids are all put away. The eldest of the two kind of grumbles says, I'm going to bed. Night, Father. I will problem letting strangers into our house. It used to be my house. And she's like, no, it hasn't. We moved several times. Yeah. To which the rest of the Tengu just kind of sigh.
So is that how a
The
grandfather normally acts like?
Hmm?
Is that how a normal grandfather acts like?
the old ones, yeah.
Yeah. I'm right in calling Harvey father then, because he definitely doesn't act like that.
I don't know. I don't think anybody's that familiar with him. They usually either call him just grandfather or old crow.
Oh, fair enough. I just called him dad or father, so
I
fair
think
enough.
Old Crow's appropriate since he is old.
It's not.
A couple more brazen of us will just look at him in the eye and call him old man, which he hates, by the way.
He really
He
doesn't
does.
like being called by his age. Though he doesn't look his age, so I mean,
That's what magic does.
Polymorphs. And also, he managed to ascend to an incorporeal form. His true body isn't there. He doesn't age.
So he cheats, basically.
Yeah, and then his wife is like has the immortality, essence overflowing from her, so she doesn't age either.
Well, 6 of them.
It's semantics.
semantics. Yeah.
To which the remaining of the Tengu, I'll kind of get up and start heading on toward the balcony, beckoning you to come and join. Sabrina.
Have you ever contacted her, by the way? I don't know much about her.
Nah, I mean, we don't often. Usually to, ask about older ancient things and, asking her for good fortune, to which she, rarely answers. More talking about menial, tidbits and things, to which some of us humble at that, but most realize that, she's just an old lady.
Fair enough.
I understand the point of them being earthbound. Well, technically not even earthbounds, is that so they can interact with the world. They aren't restricted like gods, but still, for people of such amazing power, they don't do much with it.
I suppose you
At
have a
least
point
not that
there.
we can tell.
I mean, I know the old crow exists mostly within the nightmare realm, and I don't know what the fuck he does there.
He mostly battles with the denizens of Lang and whatnot, from the sounds of it.
Something like that.
So, whatnot, and keeping travelers from being stupid, I suppose, who travel into the nightmare realm by accident. So,
I thought the Dream Eater did that job for him.
no, I think she also just battles the denizens. Is what he pretty much told me.
Yeah, by this time, you're all up to the balcony, kind of sitting in the lovely shade. The little incense machine, they light up, which excuse me, actually in the cold night, begins giving off a little bit of warmth as well, as the other Tengu kind of curl up in their cushions, throw over a blanket, kind of couple of them pull out some excuse me, some smoking pipes, and begin lighting up. Others of them just drink. To which Victor does exactly that, and they pass things around and offer it to you guys.
Marlowe would be more than accepting. So,
Well, I'm sorry, they'd pass that around. They'd warn you that what they're smoking is keef, but
yeah, sure. I mean, if everyone else is doing it, I don't see the biggest issue. So,
I don't think Citra would not have really smoked before, so she might. I think she'll try it.
Alrighty.
What about Edwin?
You might find enlightenment with this stuff.
The key feet line. No joke. The key feet line. I am
The key
enlightened.
feet line's only useful if you're a caster.
It really is. I am enlightened by drugs.
Can you be a weed wizard?
Yeah, pretty
Uh,
much.
Yes, they're called the Sahir Afian, which literally means the sorcerer of sleep or the sorcerer of Keef, in which they just boost the fuck out of a bunch of spells and also the actual effects of Keef itself. When they
Sorcerer of Kush.
Pretty much.
But anywho, they kind of offer out who's taking a hit of this stuff.
Such a will.
Alrighty.
Pressure, peer pressure.
Party.
So
No.
drugs are bad.
Okay.
Drugs are indeed bad.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, to everyone watching. Moderation.
We do not condone the use of drugs.
Do not
I-
condone
I-
use of drugs in
I
real
only do it in
life.
video games because it has no consequences for me in real
Well,
life.
okay, I'll say it. I'm not gonna preach like these people who say don't do drugs. I'll say, do drugs if you're gonna do them in moderation. Just don't overdo it, ever. That's it. Just be
Do it in
responsible.
an
with it.
area where there are people to take care of you.
And be responsible with what you do. That's it. I'm not gonna tell somebody not to do drugs if they're gonna do it. You know. Because at the end of the day, they're just gonna say, "Oh no, fuck you. We're gonna do it anyway." No, you know what? Just
Right, from a Twitch streamer?
no, nobody's gonna listen.
Remember,
It's whatever.
just say yes. I mean, just say no.
No.
Anyway,
Strange man in the alleyway asks if you want
Gems
something.
out
You
of
say
nowhere.
yes.
so for those of you who
Dream
are
Dream immediately cuts.
so
Oh,
those of
no.
you who are taking a hit of Keef, please roll me a fort save. DC is a 20.
Bah. You cough it everywhere.
Wow. All right.
That's
So
sad,
Citra, as
isn't
you take a
Fucking nat 20.
It runs through your blood.
It
as
ran-
you
ain't
take
feeling
a
shit.
long drag
This is my
of
family
stuff,
heritage right here.
Yep. You find these things rather compelling. So the effects of Keep. First of all, you take 1d2 con and whiz damage. Please roll these separately. So I'll go in the order that you guys rolled. Citra, please roll me 1d2. Well, technically 2d2. The first one will be your con damage. The second one will be your whiz damage. All right, -2 con, -1 whiz. And during this time, you gain a 1d2 bonus to strength as an alchemical bonus. You take a -2 penalty on illusions and mind affectings, and you just kind of start to mellow out. The Keef is a narcotic, to which, but you feel your body just kind of pulse with blood as your muscles seem to kind of just feel a bit stricter and firmer, but your whole body and mind becomes kind of lazy and fuzzy.
Kind of sits there like, oh, nice.
Yep. To which you gain 1 strength temporarily, which doesn't honestly matter because, that's not a long-lasting thing. We're not going to really do anything with it. Hunter, please roll me 2d2. First
This is the
strength
most
for-
mellow and strongest Citra's ever felt in her life.
Alright.
Little weakling.
Alright, you take 1 con damage and 2 whiz damage. And you gain 2 strength. And Lucia, please do the same.
It's in my blood.
You also gain a bit stronger.
This
as,
ship
all
flows
you-
through my veins. This is my heritage.
As all you begin kind of puffing up, you guys feel your bodies just kind of pulse, and you feel oddly strong, but also just lazy and mellow. To which one of the female Tengu takes a deep drag
and blows out a big puff of smoke, which starts turning into strange, whirling colors and lights. And you could hear that the ambient music kind of slowly grows in uh, grows in volume, and there's something of a little light show where there's dancing characters and things going on to kind of match the music, as if you're watching your own little music video, and things just kind of mellow out and feel really nice and chill. Combined with the sake that you've been drinking, which it is served warm, you all just feel warm, mellow, lazy, and just kind of, I don't know.
Well, like I did in my early 20s.
No, we're not talking about peeing the bed. Calm down.
But anyhow, as Victor just continues drinking, unless there's anything you guys wish to say, y'all just kind of have a nice old time.
Nice little chill session.
Yeah, chilling, just chatting, drinking. Things kind of,
Shit.
yeah, get out of hand. But for those of you who are also drinking enough to actually get drunk, we're not going to do rolls for that one. But you know, eventually, you know, the maids do come on back. You know, anyone who's struggling to stand, you know, they do, you know, lead you off to bed.
I imagine Citro just passes out like on a beanie bag somewhere.
Wait, they had beanie bags? Damn.
Well, they had cushions.
They had cushions.
Anywho, the maid would just pick up the cushion itself with you on it and drag you on it.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't weigh much, so.
I mean,
yeah,
you don't
easy.
weigh much. Any maid worth their salt with a decent enough strength, because you know these are maids meant for
except the
onis.
Rat one.
Yeah, okay, she might have trouble.
But anywho, unless there's anything else, they eventually you guys all go off.
Victor, I didn't mean
Victor-
to say one thing to you.
Huh?
Do you have any idea of how to unlock your only bloodline instead of the celestial one that comes with the name?
Oh, that. I mean, there is a way. I'm kind of plastered right now, so I can't
Fair
tell you
enough.
that. If you want to, definitely come back. We can show you a way to a blood conversion. That's what they call it.
Mm.
Yeah.
What does that usually entail?
Requires taking the blood of a true Oni, as one that was born an Oni, like me, and little alchemical ingredients, magic bullshit, and you drink it, and it converts your magical blood, the celestial blood, into blood of the Oni.
So it's actually not that hard then?
It's actually just expensive. It doesn't actually require too much.
You know the pricing, at least?
Give me a second. Area blood Pathfinder. Let's see. Blah do. He's like, it's pretty pricey. Costs upwards of 20k. Well, actually, exactly 20k. By the way, what I'm talking about is the Ampoule of False Blood.
Damn, that's it. 20k? Damn.
Ampoule of False
Oh,
Blood.
it is.
Yeah. It is an amulet containing the blood of a specific sorcerer bloodline. And when you wear it, you overwrite your sorcerer bloodline if you have it as the blood inside the amulet. Alternatively, you can break the amulet and drink the blood within it, and you'll permanently change your bloodline to that. Technically, it could be done with any bloodline, but, you know, since the only two bloodlines that Beast people normally have are Celestial and Oni, obviously, they're using Oni.
Huh. Fair enough. Oh, so...
You don't get smart trying to create it yourself. The creator must be of the same bloodline, so yeah.
Yeah. Huh. This opens up a lot of windows. For 20,000, I mean, if you save up that much, you can pretty much get any bloodline as long as you find a sorcerer willing to do this. Huh.
He just kind of nods and says, yeah, you want to try and find the Dragon Lords.
Oh, I'm not interested. Nope.
Dragon Lord is kind of cool.
Yeah, it is, but that'd piss, Dad off pretty fierce. So
Uh, Fuck what he thinks.
I care what he thinks. I mean, he's nice, So I don't want to, kind of ruin relationships there. I don't want to burn a bridge.
Relationships.
Yeah, burn a bridge, Because if I do something like that, maybe he won't show up as much. I don't know.
Aww.
Daddy, little girl.
Ha, ha.
I'm kind of drunk.
Yeah, no. You sure you can make it back to your room, okay?
Bamf, he just got like snaps his fingers.
Well, I mean, if he just cheats it, accidentally fucking chooses the wrong location, ends up in the middle of the field.
As you say that, he disappears, and you hear a clumping from behind one of the walls. Ah,
Damn it, I did it again.
bed.
You missed.
Miss the bed.
You missed. You missed the room.
Miss the bed.
You missed the room.
Mm.
Fine. Here, I'll help you get to the room. That's fine.
I'm in the right room.
Oh.
You got it.
Oh.
You got it.
Okay.
He's just talking through the paper walls.
Okay. Good night.
To which you'd hear some sounds coming from one of the rooms, and you'd hear some very specific.
Nope. I'm just gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna go to my room to sleep.
There's a shout out. It says, Maury, you forgot silent table. Which you're just like, oh. Then you hear silence.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
God. I'm just gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. I'm gonna just go find the room. My room and sleep. Which I'm sharing with Allison, so at least there's that. At least there's somebody I know in the room.
Aren't you both in heat?
We're
Well, yes,
okay.
but she is also, female. I won't, I won't. Put
Yeah.
that off the table. Point being is that
Jesus.
one of them is actually drunk and or is about to go unconscious. The other one, Allison, technically that's up to you, but trigger warning. If
No.
Trigger warning. No.
No,
So-
no. If anything, she would go find Sabrina.
Oh my God.
Well, anywho,
Yeah, she's too busy with it. Listen, Sabrina's just got a lineup apparently. Fucking, I don't know.
I just kind of imagine.
Sabrina just kind of like
We're
looks
like
on the
walking
ears.
down the hall and seeing a line outside one of the rooms.
Sabrina's got like a little number machine. Okay, number 7. God. No.
Little thing out there, like, please phone number.
Like when we go to the deli.
Yeah, pretty much. No.
Oh my god.
Anywho, what I was gonna say was, so, as everyone had off bed, Allison, you take your, recently high and, starting to, go on the down from, being drunk, sister. The two of you make it on back over to bed. Do you do or say anything in the meantime? As, you might need, to help her walk on back.
Hey, she's pretty dexterous, but she is
Been
stumbling
on her own.
probably.
Allison has been
Yeah, she-
kind of doing her own thing this whole time.
You didn't go up there?
Say anything, so,
No,
no.
I never
Now
said
you
I was
are.
going up there.
So
I said unless anybody else does anything, you didn't say anything. So
Oh, my bad. I didn't.
that's on you. Anyway,
not that it's that hard to see Merla kind of just stumbling through the halls for looking for the room. So
Allison's
assume
gonna
Allison
sigh
helped.
and just kind of go over. You need some help?
I'm fine. I've got this. I think. It's not that far.
Come on. She's
Oh,
gonna
come
kind of
on.
like put her arm around her and help guide her to the room.
Fine.
You'll help her get into bed and tuck her in.
you roll out the little futon mat and tuck her on in.
You're not that bad for a fuzzy person. Just saying. That's all.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Uh huh.
Now get some sleep, and I can just picture her just to fuck with Merlin, giving her a kiss on the forehead.
No, fuck you.
You know
Wow.
what? Merla, please roll me a will save, including your penalty, remember? So yeah.
29.
Damn.
You think I ain't got will saves, motherfucker? I got will saves.
You didn't apply your penalties.
I don't know what the penalty is.
I did -1 on con and wisdom, remember? From Keith? When you rolled.
Okay, so that's only a 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, that's damage. You apply that shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone tomorrow.
You only heal 1.
Yeah, I only took 1.
Yeah, not from all categories. 1 from 1 category.
Oh, you're right. 1 second. Okay, I have no damage.
You are going to drunkenly perform. Well,
Yep. Yep.
You drunkenly perform, a heal check on yourself. And you're
Yep.
like, wait, before I go to bed,
Let me
I'm
stop
gonna-
myself. This needle.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm looking at her like, what the fuck are you doing?
I imagine like the needle is still just like in her arm.
I got. Don't worry, I got this. I do this all the time. I'm used to taking, hits to the body. It's
no
fine.
more
I'm good.
drinking for you.
No, wait, no. I'm allowed to drink. You're not allowed to tell me no.
Oh, she's drunk enough to be bratty now, like a child.
Well, no, it's just
I've seen this shit before.
she has no right to say no. What are you? You're my
She's gonna,
you're
like,
my little
sigh and
sister.
shake
Yeah,
her
you're
head.
my little sister. You can't tell me no. You can't stop me from drinking. That's fucked up.
And apparently gently kicks her head. I imagine you just
Yeah.
put your foot on top of her forehead
Yeah.
while she's on the floor.
Sure, why
This
not?
is bullying
Sure.
at this point. You suck.
Merla, you are
So
tucked
kind of like
in.
moving it back and forth,
Eh.
just like shaking her head.
Yeah, Merla, you are tucked in, very
Nuggly.
inebriated, very tired,
uh-huh.
and kind of drunk and warm and dizzy, and somebody has their foot on your forehead,
Cool.
rocking your head. from side to side.
Okay, so you're gonna be a pain. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna pull her over.
You grab her foot and then pull her to the ground.
And that's what you get. You earned that. That's all yours. And she'll just turn away from her.
Just roll over in bed.
Yup. That's what you get for being an ass.
Anywho,
Just leaves her be to try to actually fall asleep.
after a few moments, Merla, you easily fall asleep because, by the way, after the after effects of Keith, you become fatigued. So yeah, you easily crash.
Yay.
Anywho, Allison, you are left alone. You are able to commune if you'd like next to the sleeping Merla, or you
No,
can go outside.
she would go out, out into the garden to do it. It's more peaceful out there.
All right, you head out into the garden, and you'll realize outside the the night sky, as you are in a demiplane, does not display the usual bands of stars that you have. There are no rings on this planet. Well, I'm sorry, you don't see the rings of this planet. Instead, you see something strange, rather a something like a strange nebulous uh, pattern upon the interior of the demiplane, as it does have a day and night cycle. But it appears to be this gigantic river of strange white and blue color, leading off like this gigantic walkway into nothingness. Uh, you'll see strange celestial bodies, like comets and the like, uh, periodically moving across.
She'll take a mental note of that to where if they ever come back, she'll want to catalog what it looks like.
But anywho, so if you
I'm gonna use the bathroom quick while you guys do this.
well, you're the one communing. How do you contact? Who do you contact?
It's gonna be Nadia and more or less. Do I need to make any rolls?
Nah, you could take 10 and crush them.
Okay.
But,
Um.
what's
Yeah.
remember she asked you to be rather specific this time because just
Yeah.
saying hi doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. A couple bird brains asked me to try and get a hold of you for them. Do you have a minute?
Do you have a minute? Do you have a minute to
He
talk?
added a pun.
Bird
He
brain,
added a
fortune members, fortune family members.
I missed the generalization of that because I had to deal with something that fell over, so I had to take my headset off and pick that up. The
Just called them a couple of bird brains.
the toast.
Had some bird brains asked me to get a hold of you for them. Do you have a minute?
Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Asmodeus?
It's like she appears. We've been trying to reach you about your horse insurance. Your horse mortgage.
This is your final courtesy
your
call.
Your extended wagon
Warranty.
is coming
Anywho.
to an end.
I'm here to call and inform you that your caravan's being towed.
No. Anywho, so Nadia, would you respond to me?
Did she do the check? Oh, she could pass it. I just
She can
realized.
take 10 and crush
Yeah.
it.
I mean, she has no reason to say no to see what's up at least.
All right. How do you contact her?
So this time she's not gonna be there in person. It's more just the vision again.
Okay.
So she pops in the same fashion of everything gets a bit brighter looking around it before the white cat kind of sucks that light into themselves and is there.
Mom.
They're being mean to me.
Beat him up.
My bigger, stronger sister tried. She got her ass whooped.
Oh no.
So yeah, some Victor. What was the last name?
Victor Jackdaw.
Victor Jackdaw asked me to get a hold of you.
Oh, that'll
You
do
want
it.
me to, like, visit him or something?
Wait,
I gotta scroll out of it. So
wait,
Okay.
wait. They bribed you to Yeah, that sounds like them. Fair enough. Fair enough. And she just pats you on the head. That's a fair point. They would do that. They would bribe people for that.
they said that depending on what happened, I might get more.
Why are my kids
I
so?
realize that.
Why are my kids? Why are my kids so easily bribed? I also feel like I'm being used. But I'm kind of surprised that they want to hear from me. That's a first.
Kind of shrugs.
Usually the Tengu kids don't care much for me.
I mean, I guess they figured I'd have a better connection to you than Dad. So.
Oh, well, see, there it is. Is it because I'm less likely to beat their ass?
It's
She
also
shrugs.
you're a little. Remember, if asking your
There was
one
a
parent
really old
doesn't
one.
work, ask the other.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, please tell me. You guys know how to.
Oh yeah, no, you
hell
put the
yeah.
parents against each other, yeah.
Oh hell yeah! But no, for me, all I really had to do was just go to my mom.
Oh, your mom was the yes parent.
She was the enabler.
There you go, that'll do it.
Especially when you're adopted, you get whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, because your parents picked you. Mine were stuck with me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will be the first to fucking admit it.
Yeah, no.
Anywho.
She
Wait,
just
who's rolling shit?
I did a sense motive as Nadia. She just thinks for a moment. She's like, they already got turned down by something, didn't they? Well, Okay, I'm not gonna let him play tricks on me. I'm not gonna get tricked this time. The 600th time, shame on me or them or however many times. Anyhow,
I don't know who's it's supposed to be
Don't
shame.
fall
It's
for
all not shame.
don't fall for the hugs if they try and give you a hug.
but I suppose I can see what they want. But they gotta
I'm sorry
contact me
to put
themselves.
you in- She nods.
So, you can't just be the little gopher that does everything that everyone wants you to, you know? You gotta stand up for yourself. She pats her on the head.
Yeah. Also, something kind of happened the other day or last night.
What?
So me and Merla kind of got into a fight. Well, I kind of got into a fight with her.
Oh, how'd that turn out? Who won?
She just kind of like gestures up and down to how not fit for combat she is. Like,
Wait.
do you really have to ask?
No, he just looks at us and says, so who won?
He did.
Oh. Well, there, champ. You'll get it next time. She just pats you on the shoulder.
I don't want there to be a next time.
Your siblings. There's gotta be a next
Oh, yeah,
time.
I mean, your sisters. Fighting's natural. It happens. Even among the cat folk at the caravan, you know, sometimes, you know, a little fist fight breaks out here or there every now and then when people are being, you know, really, really silly.
Let's not bring that up. She kind of thinks back to all of the fights that she lost.
I usually ends up with one person literally sitting on top of the other.
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
yeah. The elder sibling usually just on top, sitting on them, saying, haha, I win.
Or in Allie's case, everybody.
5-year-old beats you.
Bookworm.
Yeah,
Noodle
but the
arms.
Uh,
These gummies are really yummy. Oh, sorry, wait, what?
I imagine she is sitting there with like gummies.
Yeah.
Sure.
Want one? Oh, wait, this is...
We'll take it.
Does that even work?
She's not actually there.
Yeah, as it just, you just hands face to each other. Oh, yeah. It's okay. You'll wake up with one.
Yay.
Honestly, I could pop in at a moment's notice. Since you're in a demiplane, I can't really go that far. I'd end up in the house somewhere.
Should we mess with Merla?
Wait, what?
She's sleeping. You could always,
That's up to you. If you want your sister's wrath, that's, you know...
No,
You know what they say about cats.
I didn't mean to pop in on her dream again.
Huh? No, I just meant in general, you know, the... What's that saying?
Funny face on
What's that what's that saying they always say? About cats. I can't remember. Curiosity killed them, that's it. I should know. I've died maybe about 60 or 70 times because of it.
Yeah, but
By the way,
come right back. It doesn't,
yeah,
it
but
doesn't matter.
I mean, it still
It
hurts.
does, but
By the way, no. Using your blood to try to propel yourself 1,000 feet through the air will kill you. Just to let you know.
I wasn't
The more you know.
try.
Oh, good. That's better than I've done. I did it. I got some sweet air, though.
It kind of shakes her head.
And then it was pointless because then I was able to fly.
But then, I mean, I was able to fly anyway during it. But yeah. I used to be able to fly by not flying before.
So
And then I learned to
Dad
fly.
Dad kind of showed up and interrogated our friends this morning.
Wait, really?
She nods.
I'm glad he got out of the nightmare realm for a while.
Maybe you should meet him.
I have.
Dude, nightly. 6 days out or 6 nights out of the week.
This is that rat folk, the Warforged, and the human, right?
She nods.
Yeah, I've met them before.
Nobody told me.
Well, they were on a trip through the dream plane, and I ran into them there.
The more you know.
Oh yeah, I played a trick on them. It was pretty fun. Then they went into my daughter's realm and did a few silly things and whatnot.
What'd you do?
Ultimately, didn't find what they're looking for.
Oh. She just reaches and takes her head off. Scared him?
She's gonna try and boop the nose, forgetting that she's not actually there.
You know, I basically was up in a tree and I made puns and then I fell down, hit the ground, and my head rolled off and they all were surprised and scared. Like, oh my god, this cat just killed himself. No, it was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. So,
Frank, don't tase me, bro.
yeah, don't tase me, bro.
Now that's
So.
a weird sentence.
But hey, I mean, if you wanna play a prank on your drunk, drugged up, unconscious sibling, that's on you. Just remember, they'll get you back later. Always remember that.
Good point.
Alternatively, you can just pick on somebody else, like Edwin or Citra.
Pick on someone smaller than you.
The larger the target, the more unsuspecting they are.
Well, I was going to say, or you can pick on somebody who won't pick back at you because they never do anything, like Edwin.
Or you can pick on an Oni and blame it on someone else.
That's true. If you blamed it on someone else and you actually managed to
I
trick them into
don't
it.
think you'll be able to stealth past any of the Oni here.
Probably not.
Remember, Tengu are intel and wisdom based, actually.
Yeah.
It's higher than their decks, even.
So. But hey, I mean, I won't stop you from making bad choices. I'll hold your hand while you do it.
No.
And watch.
I think I'll be alright.
Okay. You sure?
She kind of has a disappointed look on her face.
Cat folks never stop you from doing bad things.
But you're right. She does look like she has a really, she looks like she'd be easy to prank like this.
You can see her debating it.
Draw on her face. She won't notice.
That's true. She won't notice until somebody points it out. And I'm pretty
She's
sure.
where her voice coming from.
And I'm pretty sure.
Did I fall asleep again?
No, this is your actual subconscious.
Your subconscious, the devil on your shoulder is like, do it. Why do you ever listen to Dev? Every time you listen to Dev, you get hurt.
You know what? You're right.
You know.
Brain is like, well, shit. Well, just walks away, popping out of her invisibility.
Wait!
I would have seen her. What are you talking about?
How would you have seen her?
With a 50? Passive perception?
Oh, with a
She gets
60.
a 40 when
With a 60, but if she's motionless next to you, well, she would have had to walk in regardless.
No, she wouldn't have. She could bamf in with Didor.
I mean,
Or, yeah, no, it would have been a 60.
yeah. I
So
don't know.
I wouldn't have noticed her.
Technically, don't you also have a +5 versus invisible, so it would have been a 65? Jesus.
And also, she has a scent, doesn't she?
Oh shit, I forgot about
Yeah, he's a cat bug with scent, so that's right. That is a fact.
that. Anywho.
But she's just sitting there, do it. So apparently Sabrina's there.
You know what? Yeah, Sabrina would kind of like walk all over, like realizing, what's that fucking shining light out in the middle of nowhere?
How does
Doing
she
up.
notice that? This is
Essence. You can see Essence, remember?
fuck.
Like kind of like walks over, like, what are you doing in the middle of the night?
Talking to my mom.
She can't see me. She can only see. I guess. Well, she can see something at least. She sticks her tongue out at her.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Oh shit! Fuck! Wait, no.
She looks at always. I am a being of ritual and communing. That's like my shtick. I'm old world.
Old world ruins all the new fun stuff.
The new fun stuff is only new and fun because nobody knows about it.
I know, it's the best. Like, the first 1,000 years of gambling was hilarious. Then they caught on to all the tricks.
Yeah, card counting,
Some fun stuff.
card counting used to be fun.
Now if they catch you doing it, they just kick you out.
Allie will kind of look at Sabrina. I can think of something that's fun.
Or you can think of many things that are fun.
I'll talk to you later, Mom.
She looks like, whoa. Yeah, I'm tapped out. I've been doing it just nonstop.
Wait, what?
She look like I got the Tengu, I got, the husband and wife, I got Edwin. I'm dry.
God damn it.
Look, I may be a sucker, but I suffer from fatigue like anyone else.
So wait, did you just break the commune with your mom for that?
I mean, Edwin alone could take up a pretty good portion of that.
Well, she said goodbye, but have you cut off the commune?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So the white guy's just sitting there, just a hand, She's kind of like leaning in, looking at Sabrina.
You like? As she just kind of gestures to her cat folk form.
Yeah, you don't make a very good cat.
What do you mean?
Where's the puns? Where's the fun? I don't know.
What do you? Yeah.
She just kind of prods at her side, like, obviously it just goes right through because it doesn't do anything. She's not physically there.
Yeah. Like, what more is there?
Man.
Ears, tail, tits? Yeah.
She looks down. Alice just kind of like looks down.
Well, I don't know. I think my little alley cat could probably do better, but I mean, I won't harp on it. You like what you like.
I mean, like, it's not like we're a thing.
Oh, that's fine then. So when are you gonna find a serious relationship?
Oh dear, that's when I walk.
How you just end.
She just
you
drops
too.
Shit. Okay. Oh, I see.
She's not having that conversation.
She pops up. Are you gonna just?
Yeah. See. Here's the great thing
She's
about.
going back to the room.
See. That's fine. You can do that all you want. That's fine.
That just makes it more of a fun game for her.
As far as you're aware, nothing happens, but you avoided the conversation.
For now.
Rita's walking on back. She's like, nope, no relationships. Marching on back.
Allie will go back to the room. And just kind of like look at her sister.
Who is out like a light?
Walk out.
Go roll out the other futon and just kind of like lay down.
Oh, look at
Try and
that.
sleep.
Oh,
No
okay.
pranks.
No! She
No
wants to live.
shenanigans.
She wants to live.
There's other people you can prank. You can even prank Sabrina.
Yeah, no.
So many options. So many choices.
And Sabrina doesn't need to sleep, but she would because she is lazy.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I'm not gonna listen to the voice in my head.
Okay.
They tell me to do bad things all the time.
Alright then.
Yeah,
Well.
Dev will tell you to do something, or like, why don't you do this? And then you do it, and you're like, why the hell did you do that?
The next morning.
Yeah. Oh, Dev. By the way, you got that.
Oh,
So.
okay. Give me
Yeah.
Damn it. What am I waking up to?
Okay.
Yep.
So, waking up the next morning. Because this is actually fairly relevant. Please roll me initiatives to show the order of which you wake up in.
I like to think that probably Doc herself is. This is probably the most relaxed she's been in quite a while, so she's gonna.
This is just a wake up. You can choose to roll over and get back to sleep if you want.
Yeah, it's just like.
I mean, technically, yes, you could refuse this roll by just choosing to go back to
Uh-huh.
sleep.
I'm gonna
Which
roll so high.
technically, I'll say Citra does in a sense because she only needs 4 hours of sleep, but she's gonna go for the full 8.
Then.
I mean, I'm
Well, I
doing.
mean,
So-
you know,
I'm having a
assuming
night.
the
Accident.
8 hours, do you
Yeah.
choose sleep in past 8 hours?
No,
Okay.
so but I'm still the last one on the so far.
Well, wait on
Edwin?
Hunter. Or you could just choose to sleep in. Your choice.
Lazy
Yeah.
monk. Lazy monk. Yeah, I'll put on main so everyone
He's
can
the
see the
least
roll.
disciplined monk ever.
Holy shit.
Oh, never mind. All right, so Edwin, you pop up early, totally refreshed after, you know, railing your short stack demon.
Oh my god, why do you put it that way? You guys are the worst.
The pocket imp.
No! I hate all of you.
Sabrina will roll hers. Wow, okay, so, you know, Edwin wakes him
Ian
up.
next.
Sabrina gonna like rolls over and it's like, oh shit. Wait. Where the fuck? Right. Demiplane. Fuck. Do you think they have coffee here? Do
No.
order
Edwin, you would see that
Or
her.
No, they have
Yeah.
some really hardcore caffeine.
By the
tea.
way, Edwin, you would see a bunch of cat little markings of just of just like paint all over all over your imp friend's face.
all over Sabrina?
Like a spotted eye kind of look, and there's paint on her nose, and then her whiskers are actually painted from her transformation.
Yep.
s-
What? Why are you looking at
Yeah.
me?
you have a mirror.
She got like blusters around into her back, like pulls out a what's it? A little metal gauntlet that she has for braces of armor. Kind of polishes that up, looks in. Oh god damn it! Who the? She gotta think a bit.
Oh, a double kitty.
A kitty.
She just kind of grumbles and it says, "Who the? You know what? Allison probably got some stupid idea." She just kind of grumbles and, holds her breath and sighs as you'd see her flesh kind of shape change, and it just kind of disappears on her face.
Well, now that we're done with that, let's see if we can get you some black tea.
Oh, heck yeah. She's kind of like, looks it over and says, "With cream?" And she just kind of smiles. at you.
God damn it! Oh
you're
my
not up.
How
god!
many cats are around here?
Too early? Huh?
How many cats are around here?
I don't see why that's relevant.
Well, it's probably determine how much cream they're willing to stock.
What? No, it went over his head. Thank God.
She just like walks past you, ruffles your hair and says, "Good morning to you too."
Yeah.
Walks on down to the kitchen.
Thank God that went over
He
his head.
slaps her on the. He slaps her on the butt as she goes by.
No, go behave.
Looks on back, says, if you're that lively, I'll. Like,
No,
Yeah,
we need
now
to
you
have
get it?
breakfast.
oh my god, you
Gotta go get
not
some
even fun.
sausage.
You just walked on off.
Listen, I like to
Breakfast
believe.
is important.
I believe that Edwin is a lot like a plant. He has to at least get a bit of sunlight and some food first before he's even able to do anything in a day.
Oh. Anywho. Next on.
Breakfast
What
is
am
the
I?
most
What am I
important
waking
meal.
up with?
No, well, first of all, next on is Lucia, but she said that she's turning on over.
Well, like she'll try to like just sleep in just an extra few minutes, like just enjoying the fact that she's in a bed that
Another
You know,
5.
yeah, like a 5 more minutes kind of thing before she gets up. So she's
You wake on up.
Same situation.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't know. But one thing you would know, is you kind of wake up, set on up, roll up your futon and get ready to,
Oh.
go down and eat some breakfast. you look over to the Merlin, which is still kind of tossing and turning in sleep, or at least trying to get comfy, just kind of fussing about. And all over her face, well, Lucia, you can describe.
She's been painted up. She's not in a cat form, but she's got a whole bunch of cat little doodles on her, and it goes a lot further for her. It's straight up along her shoulders.
You got like little
Her claws have been painted and everything.
you got like
Like
big
the whole
whiskers
9
on her
yards.
face, little button nose.
Yeah.
A little pouty.
Allison's gonna try and find a mirror to see if anything has happened to her.
Do you have anything in inventory, or otherwise you got to run to the bathroom?
I don't think so.
Actually, you have these tools. These tools do have a mirror extendable on a little rod,
so that you can see what you're doing when you're lockpicking.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you
So,
pull
yeah,
that out.
she-
You reflect back to yourself, and you don't have anything. You're polished, clean, totally fine. Roll me a sense motive.
Do I need to?
You could just if you can make your own assumptions if you like.
Let's see. Sense motive. I have it. Okay. There you go. So
You realize-
what's going on with my 39.
You realize this is some pretty damn incriminating evidence, as you were the one who put Merlin to bed last night.
God damn it.
You hear a slight snicker from nowhere, and then silence.
Damn it, Mom.
Then just a slight whisper of, "Good luck explaining this one."
You're gonna kind of like sit on her bed, cross-legged, and wait for Merlin to wake up.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Lovely.
For your 2 sorcerer spell, they did recommend prestidigitation.
He did.
You didn't take it.
No. I was gonna rely on Citra.
Well, you might
have.
now.
I mean, if you run to Citra
wanna-
fast enough.
Nah, she's just gonna wait it out.
All right, Citra, you wake on up and kind of yawn. You're bunked with a lot of the other kids simply because they fit.
Makes
But
sense.
they all wake up at their own intervals and kind of shake everyone else awake, saying, "It's time for dinner. Go wash face." And
Don't you mean breakfast?
it's the first dinner of the day.
I guess that's kind
I
of.
thought these kids went to school. What are they teaching
It-
them?
It's morning.
You can wash your beak and brush your face. It'll just kind of like groggily, march on over to the bathroom in single file.
I like to think the way the kids do is they just dip they fill the sink with water and just dip their face in it and splash
Dunk their
around.
head.
Like a bird bath.
Yeah, literally.
I imagine Citra is like just sleepy and just kind of gets in line without even thinking about it.
Yep.
With them, like,
As
"What did I get?"
Allison, walking past your room, you see a long train of little Tengu burbs followed up by Citra. All of them half asleep, half awake, just kind of groggily lumbering on over.
Is Citra painted?
No, she's fine.
Okay. She'll just kind of like watch them as they go past,
Citra, you're
and kind of just like wonder like what the fuck is Citra doing?
Citra, you are brought over to one of the bathrooms to which they they have a little smaller sink for the little kids, to which one of them groggily walks over, starts pumping the water to fill up a little bird bath about chest height, well, which would be waist height for anybody else. And when it's about full, the little birds just literally dunk their heads in and
Yay.
kind of ruffle their faces back and forth, kind of fluffing out their neck feathers, as they're all just kind of like, "Woo, it's cold, 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 cold." And then they all just kind of walk on over to the side, pull out their little toothbrushes, and just dunk their head in the little thing again, take a swig full of water, and they just brush the inside of their beak. I mean, they got no teeth. They don't need the toothpaste.
It's more so to just clean the beak. So.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
actually
just-
probably have a beak polish.
Well, once they're done,
Yeah.
they do exactly that. They kind of go over to a little jar on the side, pull out a little paste in a little towel, and just
Wax
like
it.
literally like boot shine, just go all over their beak.
But while they're doing that, by the way, a little bit of the medicine cabinet would click open a little bit, kind of swing it forward a bit. There'd be a little sign of something inside there, and if they open it up, there's a bunch of candy bags.
Well, I was going to say, as they're doing that, one of the little Tengu Burbs like looks on down and said, "Hey, we're running out of beak shine." As you kind of like look inside the little paste jar. It's black paste, by the way. And like there's like this big hand dip out of it. You're like, that's a lot of it.
But the medicine cabinet seems stocked with candy.
Which they gotta like go put their stuff away, go over to the medicine cabinet to return the toothbrushes, and realize just like he also like starts kind of hooting and hollering, and then they quickly shush up. Don't. As they all just like start taking the pieces, like doling it out amongst each other. They look over to Citra, they kind of hold up a finger to their beak, and they give you some as well.
I take it.
Oh, Allie's candy.
As they all just kind of like pile it in their pockets and rustle on down to breakfast.
You think
Which,
somebody stole your candy? There's no way somebody would take your candy, which is magical, and give it to children. Fuck no.
Anywho,
That would be horrifying.
everybody else, you could easily hear the sounds of wrapping paper just crunching on in their pockets as they make their way on over.
Which would probably be the signal that actually wakes Doc M up as she just slowly wakes up all groggily. Yeah. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
But if I hear the rap, I'll be like, guys, you gotta hide this. This is making too much.
Okay. As they kind of like rustle on over to behind the staircase, and they just kind of like drop their stuff under the stairs.
We
They're
gotta spread
hiding.
it out. We need multiple locations. In case we get found.
Okay.
They're making.
I try to
Like,
find
I
them.
found
How to
little comes
be-
in under the stairs.
Are you literally having these kids make dead drops for their candy?
Oh my god.
No.
Wow.
No.
I gotta help them try to find places to hide candy.
One of them
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
like hustles on up back up to the up to the attic and kind of stuffs it literally outside on the roof outside the attic window.
Oh my god.
Another one just kind of stuffs it inside the gutters. Another one like hustles on over to the maid's quarters and puts it behind a little desk.
The one who stuffs it up on top of the attic is met with a feline face who gives a small wave and then
I think I saw a ghost. It just comes running up. Daddy, I saw a ghost. To which
Hold on.
the maids are already kind of like trying to, get breakfast together. The older Tengu, they're still in bed. Which the kid runs on in, and jumps into one of them.
Attack of the child.
I saw a ghost. Okay, I'll punch the ghost. Just give me a minute.
You probably would too with magic punches.
Give me like 5-10 minutes. Daddy can punch ghosts, right? Okay. Give 5 minutes, okay? Okay. 1,000. 2 1,000. 3 1,000. What are you doing? Counting out 5 minutes. 4 1,000. 5
Kids. What can you do?
I literally used to do that to my parents. They're like,
Oh my
whenever I woke them up early, they're like 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, that's 5 times 60, 300. Okay, 1,000, 2,000. Anywho, back to Merla. You
Wait,
kinda
how
like
far have you
groggy.
ever gotten on that with your parents?
Before they get up.
I believe the highest I ever counted was 40 1000s, and they're just like, all right, I'm up. So 40 seconds.
Lovely.
Didn't even last a minute.
I imagine they're like, he's not gonna do it all the way. He's not gonna do it all. He's gonna do it all the way.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay, I'm
cool.
gonna get up.
God damn it.
Well, they usually made the excuse like, okay, let me use the bathroom, and they probably just took their 5 minutes. in the bathroom.
Yeah, pretty much. Just still asleep on the toilet. And like, just give me this. I still need a little bit more sleep.
Merla, so you wake up groggily to the sound of kids running all over the house. One of them crying about a ghost in the attic.
Well, it's like they have ghosts in here. Wait, this is a demi-plane. How would a ghost even get in? Unless they came in through the front door. Now we would have seen it
Yeah,
anyway.
listen, sitting on top of the, one of the nearest little sofa furnitures, whatever.
Just kind of glances over to her. What's wrong with you? What are you just doing sitting there?
So, yeah, you might wanna. She kind of holds the mirror out to her. I think it was Mom.
As you take the little thieves' school mirror on a rod, gonna bring it closer because it's kind of small. You see your whole face, and actually now looking at your hands, your talons and nails are all dressed up to look rather feline. You have little paw pads drawn at the tips of each of your fingertips and your palm, and you're all dressed up like a little kitty.
And you said this was Mom, the one I don't interact with, who doesn't show up, and we're in the middle of a plane, a demi-plane.
He nods.
And you're saying she did this. Doghouse is gonna assess motive against you. She...
Roll me diplomacy.
Wow. 45 sense motive with a 31 diplomacy.
Either one of two things. Either she's telling you the truth and is doing so poorly in a horribly unconvincing way, or she's lying to you so badly she's making no actual effort. You seem unconvinced either way.
She just kind of like looks at her clutch like, what? I don't even have prestige.
How did she even get it on my shoulders and my back?
Wait. I was sleeping on my back. What? Was I sleeping on my back last night? I think I was. How? Wait, how?
How'd she get I was wearing a shirt.
Wait, yeah. She pulls the white shirt aside and looks down. Even sees the lines down in her side of her body. She's like, well, how?
Apparently, you also have this big discolored, well, I shouldn't say discolored, separate colored tummy, like most cats and felines. They just have this big white, belly splotch.
Okay, I'm half tempted to believe you because I don't think you could have physically touched me to this point where I wouldn't wake up.
Also, why would I have waited for you to wake up to tell you first thing? If I wanted to prank you, wouldn't I have let you walk down like that?
Oh no, I'd immediately blame it on someone else by pretending to be innocent. So I'd immediately tell you too if I did it. Just to blame it on another.
That goes both ways. By telling her you sound innocent, which inherently makes you more guilty. See, this is what happens when you fail a diplomacy check. You can tell the truth, people don't believe you.
So she just kind of thinks for a moment and says, I'm only going to believe you on the sole fact that there's no way you could have done this. And she's like just pointing to her entire stomach underneath the shirt, but doesn't lift it up. You couldn't have done that without me waking up. There's no way.
Yeah, I communed with Mom. She asked me when I was going to get a serious relationship, and I just said nope.
So you invited her.
So you still technically caused this.
You invited her to a plane of point.
Why?
Beside the point.
Do you hate me or something? What did I do to you? What did I do to you that's so bad?
The voice kind of says, "Why were you commuting her? What did she want? What did you want from her?"
Anywho, what did you want from Mom anyway? Grandma. She's not your mom. She's your grandmother.
They asked me to get a hold of her. I figured I had some downtime.
Wait, this means she was physically here.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't when I was communing with her, but I guess she showed up.
What did you say to her to cause this then?
Nothing.
Immediately, she just looks at you like, I don't even have to try to know that that's a lie. The way you said that.
I'll see you at breakfast. She kind of like gets up to walk out.
Doc's just gonna grab you by the tail.
Don't stiffen up.
Yeah, she'll just reach out for it. No. Why?
Have a good relationship. You tell me the truth.
What did you do? I won't listen. If you tell me now, I won't get mad. If you run, I'll. If you run, I'll get mad.
I might have brought up the idea of pulling a prank.
What? So I bring you food. I try to be nice to you. I overlook you trying to be silly last night, and you still try to do these things. Why do I try? She just lets go over and shakes her head. Why do I bother?
Because you love me.
I love to hate you.
I'll take that. She just kind of walks out.
And then you realize the entire problem, well, I shouldn't say problem, the entire attitude of the cat folk side of the fortunes.
This either means that she did this and left, or she's still here. Great.
Wait, who realized the entire cat side of the... Are you talking to me or to...
I'm talking to,
Everyone.
whoever's listening, on Twitch as well, saying...
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
To which, Cam would get up.
Allie would just kind of like stop for a second after thinking, damn it, I am one of them. And then just go back to walking downstairs.
And Merla will do the sad walk to the bathroom to clean herself off.
As you attempt to do so, you realize that this is some really thick-ass oil-based shit. Without intensely washing for at least an hour, like maybe some exfoliating scrub, this shit only smears. It's beak polish.
They used polish.
It's oil-based shit.
Dude, she tries at first to wipe it off, then looks at herself and says, "Oh my fucking god, it's polish."
To which you look around in the same bathroom, and with your master perception, you easily see the little bottle of beak polish with this big scoop out of it.
She'll go to her alchemy station and try to make a little solvent to try to help this come off easier.
Do you really want to spend that money, or do you want to just go to Citra and, beg her
I was about to say, you're not going to just go ask Citra to help?
Listen, that's more people who see me... I'll admit defeat, I'll go.
It will literally take you a minimum of an hour, because you don't have Swift Alchemy.
I do. It takes half the time.
It'll take you half an hour to make that shit.
On one side, nobody sees me. On the other side, I walk into the middle of their breakfast area looking like this. I'll swallow my pride and deal with it. I'll go to Citra. Oh boy.
You have the stealth. You could sneak around the corner and whisper, "Hey, Citra, get over here."
In a house full of fortunes, who'll be like,
Well, the adults, yeah. The kids know.
Well, listen.
The kids are the ones you have to matter.
I don't really have to matter about the kids. The kids will find it funny, and that's fine. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Okay. If you're gonna be bold and just walk on.
Yeah, she's just gonna deal with it.
All right. You guys all walk on down to breakfast, where a couple of maids take a look at you. They're like, "Oh," they just kind of they're shocked for a moment, and they just kind of clam up. They make no comment whatsoever. As you walk into,
and since she had tried to wash it, her hair's all scraggly right now too. So it's just like.
Yeah, it's smeared at this point, so it's not like there's even paw prints.
Anywho, so everyone, while you guys are sitting in the dining hall waiting to be fed, Citra, Edwin, Sabrina, V, and Samson, you can all see walking through the sliding doors, and, Merla, with her face smeared with this big black tar-like substance, and she's her clothes are kind of dripping wet from the attempts to
Watch it.
to wash it off, and yeah, it literally looks like somebody dipped their hand in black oil paint and just like smeared her all over the face, like a vigorous scrubbing motion, because that's what it was. But yeah.
What happened to you?
A prank.
It over.
A prank happened to me.
Oh dear.
Yes. Citra, do you mind if I? Yeah.
You see Sabrina just stifle like a laugh. Okay. I'm only laughing because that happened to me this morning, actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Although I wasn't an idiot and tried to scrub it off, I just polymorphed out and then polymorphed back in.
Oh, yeah. Let me get that for you real quick.
Yeah. It's.
Citra.
To which she just leans over and says, "It's on my stomach and sides too, and she got my talons."
Sabrina looks it over and says, "Why don't you do what I just polymorph to your true form and polymorph back?"
Because I don't feel like doing that.
Alright. Fine. Yeah, other people do your work for you.
Citra will do the prestidigitation to clean it off, and cast it all everywhere.
Well, considering prestidigitation only works a cubic foot at a time, you have to cast it like 3 times to get her whole body.
That's fine.
But eventually, yes, you do clean her whole body on up, and well, she still seems just as frazzled as before. Her hair's all pushed back from the wet water, and her clothes are all ruffled. But at least she's clean.
To which, yeah, she just kind of slicks her hair back and just sits down and just stares ahead. And she says nothing.
Sabrina just kind of smiles and says, "You know what? You look kind of cute with your hair pushed back like that."
So, who pranked you?
Allison saying that it was Mom. In her eyes, her grandmother. And it was the white cat.
Sabrina looks over and says, sure.
Which I sort of am inclined to believe, because there's no way this fool, first of all, would be stupid enough to try that on me. Second of all,
Well,
Sabrina's like, "You sure about that?"
Second of all, she doesn't have nearly nimble enough hands to literally paint my stomach in my sleep without me waking up.
Okay, that's fine.
so what, the Cat of Fortune decided to come and do a
Personally,
prank? That seems.
I was wondering that as well. It doesn't seem like something would happen, but I guess somebody said something to them while communing to them that made them want to do that.
Sabrina's like, "Oh yeah, no, you did commune with her. Okay."
See, I told you.
To which Sabrina like looks on over and says, "Oh, by the way, apparently your dear old grandmother approves of Allison and my relationship, and I was wondering when it would turn to the next level." And I'm like, "Nope."
What?
That is not how that conversation went.
That's how I interpreted it.
Yeah, well, that's not where it went.
Mazel
Fine,
tov,
you
congratulations. When's the wedding?
Holy shit! Yeah, wait, I thought you were. Listen, I don't think that input.
Sabrina like looks on over and says, "Edwin wishes."
Yeah, that's to be fair. I don't think she'd want a relationship with everyone, and this imp's too loose for anyone. To be fair.
She like looks on over and says, "Loose or open?"
The same difference.
As the old Tengu start kind of marching on down, to which the quote unquote, as she called them, the auntie and uncle walk on in, see Sabrina, and they immediately avert their gaze. Sabrina just like waves them on down and says, "Rar."
Rar, excrete.
Oh God, no!
Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're
Rich.
so warm.
Please don't. You actually have that in mind.
I can
It's a
totally
witch.
imagine her doing that whole song thing.
If I was knocking now. Hello, FBI.
Anywho.
Twitch. You can do
I,
it.
I can't do it.
No, they can't
you
do it because I removed it for the D&D for Pathfinder. I have
Damn
the
it.
normal sound alerts off.
Anyhow.
Fuck.
Yeah.
The old Tengu comes waddling on down with his cane. He's like, "You youngins, all too much energy, all of you." Just like looks on over to Sabrina, which she just kind of smiles. You too. Some men just want to laze back a bit. Kind of grumbles on down. As excuse me, all the kids come on down as well. One of them just kind of sniveling, kind of clinging to Victor's legs. Says, "Look, there's no ghost up there. I saw a ghost." I'm like, if there was a ghost, I'd punch it. It's not there.
Wait,
Alice
something
is
about
gonna
a
look over at
ghost?
the kid. What did it
But
look
she
like?
just, I saw this big, spooky, big-eyed grin in the dark, and it just kind of faded out in the attic, where it's all dusty and weird.
Are you sure it wasn't something else?
He just kind of goes pouty. Just sit down, have your breakfast. To which, excuse me, you'll see that the maids are cooking up something relatively simple, lots of different teas and matchas, as well as excuse me, some simple salads, rice, eggs,
B-Plaque
and
with the rate of 4. Thank you, B-Plaque.
hello.
I'm gonna do a shout out for B-Plaque. So Deb, my shout outs now do like a clip and all that. So it's yeah. So it's hard
Is
to
it-
hear you over it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, why? Why can't?
So?
Can you turn it down or something in the settings?
Yeah. I don't think it'll ever be quieter than quieter than
No,
Dev. I
you
think
can
it'll.
adjust the volume of it.
It's the volume of
But then-
their video. So
Yeah.
so let me do that.
But anyway,
I have it in mine as well.
Dark Souls. I had to pick that as a clip. Welcome to hell. And then just immediately knocked off. Lovely. So it's nice to see you, B-Plaque. Thank you for the raid.
Free. Anywho, so
Welcome
sitting
to hell.
down at the long table with all the Tengu family, the jackdaws as they're called. All the little kids sit down. The one who kind of snivels and proclaims that he saw a ghost, and sits at the table. The excuse me, Victor, the current head of this family, the auntie and uncle, and the elderly granddad, all sit down as well.
Well,
Crotchety old man.
While everyone was distracted with the kid telling their tale, Allison, you'd notice your glass, your knife, and your chopsticks and whatnot are made into a tower all of a sudden at your side.
They appear to be precariously positioned so that like if you even touch them, it'll all fall down. Kind of like they balance the knife at an angle, and then pair up the chopsticks, and they put your glass on the opposite end, somehow balancing out. You're not sure how physics work, but hey, it's standing. Better not touch it. 'Cause, your glass is full of tea. If you want that, you can just grab the glass.
Damn
He
it.
realizes, looks on over, is like, wait, what?
How'd you do that?
Don't look at me.
I am. It's
You
your
really,
stuff.
you really think I could do this?
I did it before, but I mean, it's right there.
It wasn't me.
To which one of the kids looks over and says, "Poltergeist," as they kind of point on out, and the excuse me, the little pork cutlets are all kind of like curled up into this big scrawling grimacing face, and they're like, "Ee!" and they all kind of like scurry on out, and Victor's just like, "It's okay." Now I'm a little confused. Like,
Allison's
it's
gonna
not a
kinda, like,
ghost.
look
I could
at,
see a ghost. I could punch ghosts.
I can fight a ghost. I ain't
To which
afraid
the
of
old
no
man
ghost.
says, "You wouldn't know a ghost if I slapped you over the head." Like, what? What do you mean? What do you have to do with anything? I'm dead inside already.
By
I
the way,
might be a ghost.
what's
You don't
the
know
old
me.
man wearing?
Uh, just a robe. That's about it.
He doesn't have
Oh
like
God.
no, he doesn't have like the little cap on top, like an old Scrooge kind of cap.
Well, the nightcap?
Yeah, he doesn't have like a nightcap or something.
Nah.
Okay.
That's
Darn.
that's a white people thing.
Wow.
Name a person of color who has a nightcap.
Got a point.
You know, I'm
I feel like,
I
I feel like I've seen it.
I'm
but
pretty
I
sure.
can't remember where.
I
Commercials
think
don't count.
Lashwanda has one.
Tooth Fairy's Dwayne the Rock Johnson might in Tooth Fairy.
I don't know.
I feel like I've seen him in one before. Might
Oh
not
wait,
have
wait!
been that.
I know. I actually do know. Mr. Dubois from Boondocks.
There you go.
However, he is the whitest black guy I've ever
Oh
heard.
my god.
Eddie Murphy has probably worn one at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Anywho,
In one of his
semantics.
movies.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, the old
You're the
the
one that
old,
posed the question.
the old crotchety dude. He's just wearing a robe, and saying, "I could be dead. I'm dead inside already. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of. I could be a ghost. I'm haunting this place when I die and when I live."
Welcome to the rest of us.
Oh no, you better get out before you die. I ain't gonna stick around with you.
Wow. Thanks, old man.
Yeah. Victor just kind of sighs and says, "There are no ghosts here." Would you mind getting the kids? He looks over to the maids. The maids are like, "Yeah, we'll gather the kids. Just let's have a decent breakfast."
Victor realizes
Which,
that his cutlery's gone.
He like looks over to the maids. "Can you also bring more chopsticks?"
Allie's gonna look
And
over
right
Marla.
after he's already asked that, you see his chopsticks are back by the time he has finished that sentence.
Close it back, like,
Are you
Alice
sure?
is gonna
we're not
look at
being
Marla.
roasted?
Yeah, no, she.
Alice is gonna look at Merla. You believe me now?
Okay, I believe you now. Now I believe you.
Thank you.
Now 100% I believe you. What could go
Gonna
wrong?
attempt to grab her. She's going to
man
attempt
just
to
kind of
grab
sits
her.
on down,
Wait,
starts filling
hold
up.
up. Did you
Yeah,
see what she said?
yeah, I did.
Damn it.
Wait, what did you say?
What
She
could
said,
go
"What could
wrong?
Lucia,
Alex
please
is
tell
gonna
me what.
get up and head for the door. Nope.
Lucia, please tell me what could go wrong.
Marla finds out that she herself gets tea poured all over herself with her with it put on her head, her cup. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that proves it.
The old man like shakes his fist at you. "Yeah, get out of here, you freeloader. Dude.
Listen,
Shut up,
old man,
Shut up.
Listen, why are you so?
Okay, I'm gonna go
Oh,
for
no.
now.
Hey, come on, dude. You disrespect the home. You disrespect the people. You disrespect the food."
We didn't disrespect anything. Calm down. It's fine. Here, take. Does he? Is his usual his pills in his glass there?
Yeah, you see that
Here.
he's already put his milk of magnesia and other daily meds. All the he like just stirs it with his chopsticks in a gross cocktail in his cup.
Listen, just drink your drink and you'll feel a lot better.
I haven't felt better in 70 years. Pounds the concoction. He gags at it.
If you're so annoyed at being old, why don't you just get reincarnated?
I don't want to be anything else. Everything else sucks.
Jesus. Wow.
Your attitude.
So, Deb,
Wyvern's always an option.
is there like bacon or something on the table at all?
It's pork cutlets.
I'll take a couple pork pieces on a plate and just kind of like walk away before anything else happens.
You notice your
else
food.
happened?
You notice your food's gone already.
As you take 2 steps, look down at your plate, it's gone.
I go back, grab one, throw it in my mouth, and then walk out.
Your mouth.
Or reaches your mouth.
He
Gone.
gets slapped out of the air.
No, you hear, oh, that's cheating.
Yeah,
Aw.
Edwin just enjoys breakfast.
Yeah, and not many people are actually being messed with. It's just like certain people.
Serena just looks around and says, well, I mean, I'm gonna get something. And she just like reaches on over, gets a spoon, the big, rice scooper, just pounds on some rice and cracks an egg over it and fills it with the pork cutlets.
Cedric, before you leave, can I still ask for one more thing? Because now I'm covered in tea.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
She walks back over, does the presentation, grabs one more pork thing, throws it in her mouth, and goes.
Like, wait, breakfast. But
She's afraid of the cat right now.
that sounds like a personal problem.
I mean, yeah, we should you should still eat food with everyone. Okay.
She's
You're
gone.
like, look, I haven't pissed off the cat. She's like, pops in her mouth. I'm a good sport. I got pranked. I'm good now. We good? And she like looks over to the room. We good?
You do what you see the cat just sitting on one end of the table and just says, yeah, we're fine.
Which immediately everyone just kind of recoils like, ah. The old man's like, you there. You stole my favorite pair of chopsticks.
I did.
Oh, I'm back.
That was like 40 years ago.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
I gave them back like 35 years ago. Where'd you put them?
I don't know. I don't know where I put my teeth. To which one of the figures said, Granddad, you don't have teeth. Because I lost them.
Oh no, man.
Allison's just gonna shake her head. She still hasn't actually like left the room. She's just kind of in the doorway.
Because you're afraid of what could happen.
No, she got like sidetracked.
Yeah.
And she was on her way out.
Do what you see, Nadia, not as the white cat of fortune, but as her normal self. She gives a wave at you. Hello, my little
Hi,
alley
Mom.
cat.
Hi,
You know
Mom.
better than to provoke a kitten. You know what we do.
Yeah.
It was funny though.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Rilla just
Do
sighs.
not try and pin it on me next time, though.
Well, I mean, you could have done it yourself.
I could have, but I didn't.
See, I would have helped. You should ask me for help.
It-
It's more fun that way. Anyway, you guys wanted to talk to me or something? And she's kind of like just leaning side to side, just sitting there cross-legged on.
To which
At the
Sabrina
table?
just kind of like looks her up and down. It's like, for nearly 2,000-year-old lady, you have an amazing body.
Not a day over 16.
You're like, look, she's half my age. I'm impressed.
Yeah, you can thank
Like-
that for the immortality gem I swallowed when I was 16.
Yeah. Also, love the undercut. Really shows off your asset.
Ellie's gonna look down, look back up.
Don't worry, kitten. I enjoy yours too.
To which Merlin just covers her face. She just shakes her head like, God, why?
She looks at it. Well, I figured I got the young kitten. Might as well go for the little old tiger.
Ah, sorry, I'm a married woman. She holds up her hand, which has a ring on it.
She looks it over and says, "Yeah, I have that effect on people. That ring usually kind of goes away."
Yeah, no. I'm good. Thanks. I already said I think she could already do better than you. Anywho,
Told you that's not how the conversation went.
She just kind of shrugs, and says, "Well,
though I'm glad that you enjoy her assets. At least, you know.
I'm here."
At least somebody does.
Why, you're perfect just the way you are, my little kitten.
Don't you mean perfect?
Yeah, that's what I said. Perfect.
Didn't-
I could put the droll on it, but see, everyone's expecting it. You have to throw them in when no one's expecting.
Anywho,
She
Victor
takes
comes-
out a little notepad real quick and jots that down.
Anywho, Victor eventually comes on back after all the kids wrangle. Said, "All right, just sit down and eat," and just like kind of looks on over.
Victor, how have you been?
Hi, Grandma.
doing pretty good. And all the kids like looking on the grandma, which they all scuttle on over. Their little birdie feet on the wooden floor.
Yeah.
I imagine Citra would be coming back with all the kids coming back too.
Yeah. And they'll just, tackle hug on her.
Ah, no, I've been defeated.
Yay! Gunslayer! One of them just like stands on up with both hands in the air.
As she sort of falls to pieces, like, bleh.
Literally.
At each and every joint, they just like kind of.
Yeah.
Like, uh-oh. Humpty Dumpty, put her back together again. I'll just like stick her back together, though. One of them just kind of puts her head on upside down.
Yeah. Oh no, I see everything upside down. And she hugs them all.
Allison's gonna be standing there like trying to hide a giggle.
Yeah.
All the kids kind of try to do cartwheels or stand on their head.
Yep.
Like now we're upright.
Yep. Aha.
To which Victor's just like, kids, eat breakfast. You gotta get tired halfway through the day if you don't.
Yeah. Breakfast is the most
Okay.
important meal of the day, they say.
They all scuttle on back. The old man just kind of like looks on over it like,
Oh,
you patronize the children. You let them walk all over you. Gotta have some spine. Bread buns. To which all the kids immediately win. Yeah, that's how your kids should respond to you. Which me looks on over bread buns. What?
Oh, Harvey said that before.
Ray's like, what does that have to do with anything?
He says it's you spank them so hard it's like 6 stacks of bread buns.
That's a little too much.
The old man just like holds out his little chopsticks and like does a whipping motion. Yeah, cut their ass into 6 pieces. Chop chop.
Jeez. Bro, I was
Our
just
cheeks are
like,
like
oh
bread
my
buns.
god.
I look at the kids. How do you guys survive in here?
They
They're
behave.
like, we behave.
Yeah, Merlin just nods. Yeah, they just behave.
Oh, I don't know.
No, he just shrugs. That's not as much fun.
To which the old man looks at the picture and says, "Yeah, of course he wouldn't. You're a gutter child."
Oh no!
Racist old-
He looks at our rap folk are walking messes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm the one that cleaned.
Your drink's getting warm.
Oh, he just like looks down to his little cocktail of meds, pounds it again. He gags.
Jeez.
To which Victor just kind of like looks at the old man and says, "Okay, you have enough. You've had enough just insulting all of our guests. Go read a book or stare out a window." I will.
He doesn't deserve a book.
Stands on up, picks up his food, and walks on out.
I imagine Allison saying he doesn't deserve a book.
Wow! Hey, everyone deserves a book.
No, because see, in her mind, that's a reward.
So,
He's acting like a dick.
oh, you know.
To which Victor just kind of sighs and says, "Man, he's old. Real old."
Speaking of the Cat of Fortune, boop, boop, boop. For those who haven't seen her, it's just Nadia Fortune from Skullgirls, basically. So,
Also, this is Doc M's first time meeting her. I
At
believe.
least in person.
in person.
Sorry, Lucia, you might have to roleplay with yourself for a bit.
Oh, God. I can't do that. I'm terrible at that. No, you.
Hopefully-
No, you. No, you. No, you.
Well, hopefully Poe, Michael, and Hunter might be able to ask
Yeah.
you a bunch of questions.
So,
Don't get your hopes up.
anywho. So, my little alley cat here had...
Ants everywhere!
Wait, whoa, what the
What?
fuck?
What?
Ants are covering my desk.
Holy shit, what did you spill?
Oh my god. It's like a
What?
shard of chicken. Like
Oh.
a tiny shard of chicken and they're swarming.
Get it.
Yep.
That'll
Oh,
happen. Damn it.
How did you not notice that?
He has a black
I
desk.
have a black desk.
Oh.
Yeah.
The desk is just moving.
I first noticed by feeling something on my arm.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Anywho,
Oh, lovely ants. You
Maybe I should
know,
get some ant bait for when I come over.
I mean, yeah,
told you,
you live out in the desert. There's plenty of ants. You
yeah,
guys
told you,
have.
we get.
Windex.
You know what else works? If you have cinnamon,
I don't think he's comfortable just sprinkling that all over his room.
no, I'm saying if you put like a little bit, like in the area,
You want to destroy
they'll
their?
stay away.
You want to destroy their very existence? There's boric acid.
Anywho,
That and red pepper work.
Yeah, but
Anywho.
Anything like spicy.
so Victor kind of like looks on over and says, I'd like to talk to you later when we have a little bit of privacy.
Sure.
Stuff relating to the Black Wings clans.
Oh, work! Yay.
I mean,
She actually deflates a bit at that.
like, we can do stuff later if you'd like.
Oh, there you go. You know, have a nice family outing. I don't know, have fun. Actually get to hang out with the other side for a bit. That'd be fun. You guys don't
I
call
don't
on me.
know.
You guys don't ever ask for me in person. You know, you could come in at any time.
They're just like, well, we didn't ask for. Never mind. He just like kind of like looks on over to Allison. That's not what we asked for.
He shrugs.
You got more than you asked for. Isn't that great?
Not exactly.
Merlin just stares at him and says,
You should have been more specific.
I
"Yeah,
was.
To
He
be
just didn't pay attention.
Merlin just stares at him and says, "You talk to a catfolk."
Yeah, that,
Pay
that was my
attention to
first
half
thought.
of what you say.
You
That
didn't
was-
expect
that
this
was-
to happen.
You know what? That was my first one.
That is on you. Doing not. He's just enjoying this, just watching the banter. Her head just moving from side to side, watching whoever's talking. This is fun.
Allie's gonna kind of like walk on over and sit next to her.
Oh, hey there, and she pats her on the head.
Then, George Victor kind of like looks on over, saying, "Well,
So Victor, you've grown since I last saw you. You were what just a little birdling.
it's been
Look at that! Look at that! You grew so big.
It's been about 18 years. Yeah.
Yep. And I only came because your old man was being a pain in the butt.
What did he do?
You know, that's not important, but you know, his chopsticks, taking them was fun.
You know, he's starting to look like old Crow, you know?
Not even close. He's
What do you
much
mean?
older looking.
Well, yeah, because he didn't bother to learn polymorphs. But,
What?
no, I'm talking about him being, like, horribly racist to everybody.
What? Harvey's not racist.
He just, like, kind of crosses his arm and he's like,
He
You
hates
can't-
everyone equally. Can't be racist if you hate everyone.
he hates mortals.
Since Allison's gonna mutter, except for Merla.
Oh yeah, no, he likes his kids. He'll just never say it.
Which, like, you kidding? He hardly gives us any attention unless we're properly demonized or if we're noni. Unless we
Or
have
your
the
Merlin.
ability, unless we have the ability to live as long as he would.
Or your Merla.
You know, like looks it over, like, what are you talking about? Merla's already idolized.
Oh,
She's
that
gonna
hap-
live
To be fair,
centuries.
that happened after meeting him.
Well, you were already with Asmar blood. You would have lived centuries as well. And you're gonna live
Yeah.
millennia.
Yeah, no.
Wait, how long can you live if you get demonized or analyzed?
Until you die by a wound.
You're ageless. Demons and angels are ageless.
Such as like I could live a long life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
Probably.
A little rat like you
I
could
mean, not
then.
in your profession, but I mean, as
Yeah.
a concept, yes.
Yeah, a little rat folk like you could easily live past the usual 50 years.
She sits there and just kind of thinks about it for a
You
bit.
could do a lot of charities. You could be a good person. You could have fun. You know.
Or you could be Citra.
I think she could do a lot of good things. I mean, did you not see the charity she gave earlier? That counts for something.
Victor looks at charity.
Oh, that's between them. I can't say that one.
Did you sneak gifts to my kids?
Me? I did nothing. I am innocent of these crimes. This cat has not purloined anything.
You better not, because if you stole shit, that's different.
I don't
And
know
no,
what
I'm
you're
not going
talking
to
about.
acknowledge your pun. To which you'd see all the kids like just kind of snickering and giggling.
Well,
Just
enjoy
like it leaves them a look. They all just keep eating their food quietly.
it. But aw, there, little Victor.
Little,
She kind of just reaches over to pat him on the head.
I'm like a foot taller than you.
I mean, yeah, in theory.
No, in actuality, he's taller.
Yeah,
Yes.
size is debatable.
No, size is not debatable. I could use your head as a chin rest.
Oh, wait, 1 second, sorry. Right. And so she just takes her head off and holds it over him.
That's cheating.
Mm,
You're not actually
I
taller.
feel like I'm taller than you now.
That's.
Yep. Anywho.
Allison's just laughing.
Anywho.
He just thinks that like height is very important to a Tengu.
Yeah, I know.
As he just like kind of opens up his wings and flaps on higher.
I suppose you have to use your wings.
Well, I can't take off my head, so yes, I do.
You can do it once.
Merle just looks at her like,
Immediately,
wow.
all the other Tengus start cracking on up.
To which-
You're actually.
To which
Max's
Merla, to which Nadia actually thinks, actually, technically, you can take it off. If you tore your own head off, you would still, I mean, you come back, so...
I mean, I collapse to the floor, but yes, I'd grow another head.
Or would your head grow another body?
Usually the bigger,
No,
it's the bigger piece that usually gets it.
Yeah,
Will it split perfectly down the middle?
that is a very good question. I'm never going to attempt that, because if there's two of me, then we're going to have to see who is the true heir of the house.
Battle for
Well, whoever's
Supreme.
stronger.
Oh, you're the heir of the house now? Oh, congrats.
Oh yeah, no, old men are tired.
Oh,
That's
well,
why
good
he's all
for
drunk,
him.
because he has nothing to do now.
Has he thought of going to, I don't know, a book club or a crochet club or...
He tried that UDA sport where you just hit a ball into a hole with a stick. He got real tired of it and called it a caveman sport.
It sounds boring.
It is. I don't know why so many people like that.
Can we,
Oh, I like hitting it really hard. It just sends the ball flying.
That sounds
can we
more
take
fun.
a quick 5?
Sure.
Poe needs a
It would take
bathroom
me,
break.
I actually kind of have to do that myself.
Okay,
Meow.
be back.
Ba, 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 ba. So, Chad, how are you doing? Are you all well? How are the lurkers? Having fun lurking, sleeping? Hopefully sleeping well. And if you're not sleeping, hopefully you're enjoying our stupidity because we're dumb. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, this is still called... That, I need to edit the name of that. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, that, I can't edit the name of that still in existence. I see. Let's see here. Did I save Allison's picture or token? Take that one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dankeschön. So I have to change this. Ba, ba, ba. Properties. Browse. To that one. There we go. And the name of this.
Hey.
Is that spelled right?
You
Or is it double L?
double L.
Double L, one S?
Yes.
Okay. Because
And
there's so
then
many
when
ways
she
to spell names these days.
When she shortens it, it's ALLIE.
I is back.
Howdy, I'm back.
I back.
She doesn't take that. She doesn't like calling herself Fortune, does she?
Hmm?
She doesn't like calling herself Fortune, does she?
She will.
Okay. Do I need to put the cow? Just put Fortune.
Do.
Like when she introduced herself, she did, give the name, but she doesn't like to be associated necessarily.
Thanks for the. I see that, by the way. Nice trying to knock on me. That's not set up for this though. So, you are not a gunslinger and a fighter anymore. You are a. One second. Let me fix that.
Archaeologist, bard.
Bard and a empiricist
Or yeah, there we go.
investigator.
Not a rogue at all.
Yeah, you're an empiricist investigator.
Brain dirt.
You think everything is an archetype of rogue?
You know,
I mean, it
you're
is.
not wrong. Rogue is everything.
I'm just not that kind of rogue.
I'm just not that kind of rogue. What kind of rogue are you? A wizard, bitch. Fireball.
One that casts fireball. It's actually a wizard.
Let's do crimes.
Be gay, do crime. Lovely. So, let's see. I gotta put my sound alert in here, which I think is under browser source. To sound alerts. There we go. Add source there.
Found a way to make everyone love my NPCs. Here are
Ow.
my notes.
What?
This just says make them gay.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, disaster lesbian.
But they have to also have some sort of character and some sort of development. Otherwise, they get bland pretty fast.
See, like Natasha and Spinnerella from She-Ra. They're introduced as gay from the get-go, and then everybody forgot about them because they didn't do shit.
Until the last season, where they're second last season, where they're like, there's like a whole section dedicated to them.
But nobody gave a shit because they had no dildo.
I don't know. Netos managed to know everyone's weakness and absolutely emotionally destroy everyone.
I love that part. I love how she just like.
She goes fucking Batman on them.
Bo,
Just how she
just-
takes
So
care of
she,
Catra.
she loses
Yeah.
her parents and has a bunch of money?
no.
She just rattles off everyone's weakness, goes over to Bo and
It just snips
There's
his
scissors,
bow,
snips the bow string.
and he's like, no.
Like imagine
You
somebody
monster.
going up to Hawkeye and just snipping the bowstring.
That's why you gotta get indestructible.
There goes your only power, asshole.
Anywho, is everyone here? Hunter? Hunter's not here.
That's like
Yep, I'm here.
that's like a ranger having one ranged weapon and then you sundering it and breaking it and them going, well, I'm out of the fight. You know?
I guess
Well,
I'm
thanks.
just throwing arrows now.
Yeah, no. Fuck.
See, that's why I bothered getting V some fucking, what's it? Spike gauntlets, best eye.
No. That's when the elf looks at you and they just get a grin and they say, I have the elf arrow stabbing feat. Come here!
Fucking stabbing shot is such a stupid, underused, and rarely practical ability. Like, hey, you can do dagger damage with the arrow. It still breaks the arrow.
No, Thrilling Intent had what was his name? The guy with the crossbow, the giant crossbow.
Corvin.
Yeah, and he just
Orvin was
was
the
the-
Oh, no, that's a
dual-wielding,
dual wielder.
fucking
I don't know. That's a different.
It was
different thing.
Kyrlos.
Careless.
that sounds right. And
Okay.
he just like had the giant crossbow bolts and just used those as weapons.
Anyway, that's a different thing. That's somebody else's campaign, so it's super fun.
Anywho,
If you
back to
haven't,
this.
yeah, if you haven't seen them, by the way, if you're interested in D&D and or Pathfinder shows, I can't recommend more Thrilling Intent because it's a lot more story based and it's a cute little series.
And it's in the shorter episodes of like 20-30 minutes parts.
Yeah.
So you can, you know,
Not 7 hours and 45
No,
minutes.
If you're not interested in that, Harmon Quest is also good.
Harmon Quest is pretty neat.
Doesn't Rooster Teeth have one that's like based off of the Ruby
Yes.
World?
Damn it, what's that called?
God damn it, I'm
Yes,
drawing a blank.
There's another one done by College Humor.
Anywho,
Anywho, let's play this game.
wait, we have a game. Oh,
I
neat.
don't know. Anywho, so
Sponsored by
Come on,
Bad
it's real
Dragon.
I thought this was real life.
fucking please, if you get a sponsor, that's
Sponsor me, Bad Dragon.
I mean,
Sponsor your bad dragon, and you can choose the next
what it
thing
takes.
that's free to fuck.
Oh my god. I hate myself. Yet I love
all you would
myself
have
at
to
the
do
same
is tell
time.
them about
We hate you
Sabrina. They
too.
might sponsor us.
No, they
we
wouldn't.
don't have enough followers.
Yeah, Bad Dragon, whatever, sponsor us. We're too little.
Hey Twitch, donate to us, and you can choose the next thing that Sabrina fucks.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Where's that donation link?
No.
Okay,
No.
pick party characters. I'm talking about like monsters or NPCs.
Oh,
No.
Just
She'll
split her
just
right
look
into.
up to that and says, "Hand me my loot."
No. I need an adult.
Time to loot
it'll,
up
it'll,
and
it'll be a
work.
different stream called Sabrina Quest.
Oh no. If we fundraise $200, the entire single session, like single campaign of Sabrina Quest. No, oh God, no.
Yep.
Oh, it's a one-shot quest. No.
Oh, there's more than one shot.
Oh my God, no, never.
Anywho,
Tell some Sabrina.
let's play this game. Anywho,
Hi.
so
Oh my god, we love us, man.
oh, I know.
So fucking weird.
Yeah, we're a bunch of weirdos.
Anywho, as you guys all kind of continue eating your food, you know, apparently, shit, what the fuck else happened last?
Nadia's just having breakfast with everyone, just enjoying her time. More so, just poking and prodding at Victor, being a pain in the ass.
He's not a pain in the ass. He's trying to control the chaos at his table.
No. She's being a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, sure.
So Nadia,
What's up?
are you the ones I've met before? Because I know there's 6 of you.
Yep. Well, there's only one white cat.
'Cause
That's
I
me.
met one.
Yeah, I'm the white cat. You met me. Really,
You're the one that head came off, right?
Because I met one of the ones of misfortune.
Oh, yeah, you probably ran into one of them. We're fun, aren't we? We have fun.
Sabrina's like, you should probably get some different names so you can differentiate each other.
Huh? Oh, the name's more so like just honorifics and a title at this point. Like, a name's a
Well, I mean,
name.
you-
It's whatever.
Well, I mean, like, you do have different personalities after all these millennia,
Yeah,
right?
we just oh totally. But I mean, have you seen the cats of misfortune? I think I'm even afraid of them sometimes.
I mean, yeah, she tied my shoelaces together, and I had to cut them. Just,
Okay, now that's
Couldn't
great.
undo
That's great.
yeah.
But yeah, no, we have pretty much pretty differing personalities based on if we're the cats of fortune, the cats of misfortune. Basically, the names just kind of we go either by that or that. The two of them, we never had a reason to change our names, so we're just Nadia. It's whatever.
But you are 6 individual different people, different opinions and different feelings, right?
Oh yeah,
Do you have a
And
meeting
for all
with all
intents and purposes, you are different persons. You should
yeah,
name yourself different.
we just enjoy having the group name.
Do you guys ever have like a group meeting of all of you coming together?
Oh, totally. Every Friday.
Can you do like a Voltron thing where you just all combine together to make one super cat?
I don't. I mean, we can make a cat pyramid, I guess. I don't. Huh?
Wishful
Or
thinking.
Cuddle Puddle.
We do that.
I'll just pile on top
Yep.
of your hubby.
Yep, the fortune cuddle puddle started with me. It's been passed
Emmy,
down in the
Emmy.
caravan the entire time.
Yeah.
I haven't ever had, more than 4 partners at a time. Tell me, what's it like to all just pile on top of them?
Allison's gonna kind of like look over.
I'm not sure this is a conversation for while kids are in the room.
Please no.
Oh, please, all of you are kids to me.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear about my mom. Okay.
Merle also nods like, I agree.
I'm less
I
concerned
don't.
about your mom. I want
I
to
don't
know
wanna
more
hear
about your dad. He kind of just...
Okay, and now
Rough
I'm really going to just.
Listen,
turn
Alice
this
is
off.
gonna pick up some of her rice and just like in a ball and chuck it at Sabrina.
Ah! Hey, don't throw food.
Blued?
Don't throw food.
Blued? Blued?
That's just Merle looking to her says, hey, don't throw food.
Don't throw loot.
Roll the
Fine.
raged touch attack.
But it's a ball of rice. Is it sticky rice?
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, it still has to hit her regardless.
Oh no, what I'm saying is if it's just regular rice, it could just
Scatter everywhere.
no. This is
Well,
this
it's
is a
cooked rice.
ball of
Yeah.
This is I would assume like a rice ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
Well,
your
yeah,
roll.
that hits her. Yeah, ow. Why I say ow? It's just rice.
Reactionary. Also, yes, please don't throw food at the table. You're not a child. Also, oh, wait, yeah. You're probably going to get disciplined for that. This is their household.
To which Victor just kind of sighs and kind of like looks over. I don't want to hear about how my grandmother
Yeah, I don't either.
screws my grandfather 6 ways to Sunday.
Ha, I get it, because there's 6 of us. And Sunday's the day off.
Allison's just gonna like
Apparently not for
carry
the
her
girl.
face
Like,
in her
yes,
hand.
yes, we know this. The only time he's available.
Merlo actually takes a moment and thinks, wait, he's only available on... No, he shows up pretty much on random days.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's... I've had him show
You
up
managed
on...
to actually... How do you manage to get time from him during heat
He says...
on his actual days when he's working?
He answers any time that I'm in the dream plane. Sometimes he comes of his own volition. Sometimes I just ask him to come in and he shows up.
Damn, who died and
shown
made
up-
you his favorite?
He's shown up when I've been talking to Mom. I mean,
Because you call me at night.
even more of a reason that like he should be busy.
Yeah, be careful about commuting at night because if you don't call on just the white cat, you might end up getting one of the other fortunes. And sometimes we can be a lot more pranky, and our pranks are a bit more lethal.
Vic just like waves you off. Says, no. The fuck, Merla.
She's just like, what?
Man ignores me for all of my life.
He ignored me for most of mine as well, but then when they finally contacted me, he just now he doesn't leave me alone.
He contacted. Fuck you. You like got a grimaces at you.
I didn't ask for this.
I think he has daddy
I
problems.
don't think
too.
I got a hold of him the
Hell
first time you
Nadia's just watching between this, like, ooh, ooh, and she's just like nibbling rice like it's popcorn, and she's watching this.
I was gonna think for a second. I don't think I called him the first time he showed up either. Then again, Mom was there.
Looks on over and says, "Cause you're problem children. Something's wrong with you. That's why he wants to fix you."
No, he considers. No, she's not a problem child. He didn't
Alex
ever
sticks out her
contact her.
tongue.
George Miller just looks over and says, "Oh, so I'm the problem child." Yep. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fuck.
He's like, "Oh, so the self-sufficient children are ignored because they're all right."
I mean, generally, because you can take care of yourself, you have friends and family already, so we really don't need to intervene all too much, and you have happy lives. I mean, look at you, you have this nice home, you have happy children. What's more to ask for?
The point is that the immortal dude who could, like, warp reality and change the world doesn't have his time of the day for me. It doesn't matter. Just gonna throw his arms out. I'm, like, marches on over to the table, just grabs a bunch of cutlass with his bare hand and just pops them in his mouth. I'm gonna work. Auntie and uncle just kind of like look at each other, look back over to you.
They just
shrug. They finish their meals and kind of stand on up. The little kids have already finished it. They're like, "Okay, we're gonna head off to school. Bye, Grandma."
Behave yourself
They all
at
just
school.
rush on over to give her a hug.
Hugs them all.
Fluff, 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 fluff.
Ruffle the feathers.
Ah.
Floof.
They all just go. One of them gets all staticky and like, "Oh, I am the god of thunder." Zap it.
Who do they touch?
You.
Oh, they touch. Wait, which one? Me. Me is not an answer because there's two of me. There's Doc and there's Mira and there's Nadia.
Nadia. They zap Nadia. I am the god of thunder. Zap.
Whose hair immediately goes all poofy as well. I have been got. And now I have the power of thunder.
Yeah, all the things scurry out of the way.
Does she even have anything that's thunder based? I don't even think so.
I mean,
nah, not really.
No, you don't.
Not really. She really ain't got much. She pokes Allison on the shoulder. Transference.
Allison, you get a zap and your hair floofs out on end.
Haha. Transference.
You're gonna poke Citrus.
Wouldn't it be?
It would be discharged, yeah.
You'll still get the zap, but Hitcher also doesn't have fur to stand up on.
What do you mean? I have fur.
You're still growing back, buddy.
Huh?
You're still growing back, buddy. You haven't gotten anything to grow faster. It's only been 2 days.
I didn't lose all my fur, just some.
Also,
well, yeah, you're in splotches.
Oh, so Citron now has random patches standing.
Yeah, random patches. Yep.
Yeah, lovely. We have a transference of electricity because, we'd being crazy like that. You think that's bad? I once decided to rub my feet on the carpet for like 3 days straight.
Why?
And then when I did touch Harvey, he moved back like 15 feet. Obviously, he can't feel electricity. He's completely immune to it, but it still blasted him back. It was funny.
Was that worth it?
Totally.
Allison's just gonna laugh.
3 days. God.
He looks on over and says, I'm surprised you didn't tear the flesh off the soles of your feet.
Who said I didn't?
It was.
Wouldn't you just create a bloody puddle on the rug before anything else?
It was a lot of cleaning afterwards.
He just like looks at her. Sabrina just looks at you like you're fucking crazy.
Why?
Because it was worth it.
Alice is gonna like kind of look at them. I mean, I would do it too if I could.
Do you not understand the meaning of pain? This is Sabrina looks on over.
Oh yeah, no, I know the meaning of pain. It's just I've been through it so many times. At this point, it's just like, it's just there. It's a thing.
Hey, some people like pain.
That they
Oh
do.
my god, you're a masochist.
What? I plead
Who
the
said
fifth.
You're a masochist.
that? Who said
And
that?
this is Sabrina.
Merle-
Still Sabrina haven't changed.
Yeah, Merla just sighs at that.
Like, wait, you're a masochist. He's like a mind-bending nightmare torturer. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on.
Oh, so you know
Damn
that.
it, Sabrina!
So you know that I kidnapped him, and then. Okay.
Wait, you kidnapped him?
Yeah. I mean, that's how our friendship started.
It was in the whole story.
Wait, you guys, you don't know my story? Ah, the whole story about how the crow and the
Wait,
cat.
I thought
It
was-
passes along the
I thought it was
caravan.
Wait, I thought you said it was when he had that teleport mishap.
Oh, that was our first good moment.
She looks on over and says, okay, apparently the lore I've known is twisted because, well, what I've been told is that he had somehow helped, the, the Godslayers, get everything into position, and, apparently he, whisked away with, cat, containing the Jewel of Life.
Hi.
And ultimately they kind of sort of succeeded in the endeavor to break the cycle, but they didn't succeed in slaying the gods the first time around. Second time around, he was hardly involved at all, and then that actually happened.
Oh yeah, we were kind of like just people working off on the side. Well, the Star Children did most of the work.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So
Like your old world.
I gotta hand it though. A lot of the work went to a certain succubus.
Yeah, she actually did, have a pretty big part in that endeavor.
Yeah, she did cut me into 3 pieces once. Oh well.
I didn't even know that you played a role at all.
Whatever happened to her?
You met her.
Sabrina looks at
Yeah,
over.
yeah, Merla just looks
right,
over.
right, right.
Yeah, Merla just looks over. Yeah, we literally met her. She was, the brothel owner that we ran
You
into.
asked for an appointment.
You. Well, to which Nadia looks to him and says, "Good luck, kid." I think she's gonna run you ragged.
I think Sabrina already does.
That was before I had my own.
Jesus.
She looks on over and says, "I'm not yours. You're mine. There's a difference."
It depends on who's on top.
Oh my god.
She looks on over and says, "Is that a challenge?"
I bet.
And this is how he gets dominated, folks.
No,
and this is how he gets dominated.
Is Edwin still charmed? I don't remember if.
Yes.
Okay.
So she looks on over and says, "You ought to bet
This is how somebody ends up dominated.
1,000 gold.
This is how somebody ends up a bottom.
1,000 gold to whoever."
Oh my.
I put 10 on Sabrina.
Wait, we're not.
Place her time, huh?
Oh my god. Anywho, Merlin shakes her head. Nadia with a stand up. Well, I mean, Victor wanted to talk to me. I should keep bothering him, so I'm gonna go stop him from working.
Okay.
Because
Mom.
if he's anything like his Black Crow as they call him, I don't know why can't they just call him Granddad?
Well, people who aren't in the fortunes call him Black Crow. People who are in the fortunes call him Old Crow.
Old Crow. Yeah. Why can't they just call him by his name or by his title? He is their grandfather. Oh well, whatever.
Like, well,
great,
that's
great,
because
great,
the
great,
actual
great.
grandfather here is just
Well-
a racist old coot.
He's a lot nicer than he lets on. It's just old age is getting to him.
Is he also racist against all living creatures?
Huh?
No, I'm talking about your Old Crow. Isn't he like racist against all living creatures?
Oh no, he just hates everything equally. It's not racist if you hate everything.
But apparently he has a favorite. He's just gonna like looks it over to Merla again.
Yeah. Anywho, nice to see you, kiddo.
But you should spend more time with Merla, because I think she needs to get a little bit of the cat side.
Have you not been to enough of the cuddle puddles?
She has not.
Ah.
He struggles to give me a hug still.
Merla just sighs. It's not that I struggle to do it, it's just the fact that you want them too often.
I like hugs.
Physical contact. Bleh.
You know you like it.
I said no such thing.
You didn't deny it.
I said no such thing.
Still didn't deny it.
Okay.
See, I told you.
If you keep this up, I'll take you to the dojo.
I would watch that.
Damn.
It'd be a one-sided beatdown. Jesus.
That's not the point.
He kind of like looks it over and says, making a mud pit and things will be good.
Hey, no bullying your little sister, or I'll have to come in there and I'll bop you on the head too. If I gotta bop people on the head, everyone's getting a bop on the head.
But I didn't do anything.
It's charity.
Indiscriminate boppage.
Indiscriminate boppage. I'm swinging wild here.
Ray's like, wait, are we gonna end up with bread bun asses?
No, hopefully this would go better than the time that I got in a fight with the maids in a manor. I tried to be non-lethal and I almost killed every single one of them with my tail.
How?
I don't know. I keep trying to figure that out. I hit them non-lethally. I try my best to just try to knock them out, but I almost killed every single one of them just by hitting them in the back of the head with my tail.
Do you not know restraint?
I thought I did.
Well, at the time you're also under the Rabbit Prince effect. Remember?
Still under that, by the way.
Oh, it's permanent.
Yeah, so it's just like, I try.
I'm more afraid of the bopping now.
Oh, it can't be that bad. It'll be fine.
No. I'm good.
You're a lot stronger than the maids are, and I haven't grown since then. All too much.
You've literally more than doubled in level.
I didn't grow that much at all.
You have grown a lot.
Not mentally.
Yeah, big brain.
My brain like this, your brain like
My
this.
brain like this, your brain like that. See, my brain's smooth. It's no think, no sad. Your brain wrinkly. You thinks, therefore sad. Yay.
You can't be sad if you don't think.
Yeah.
Heavy
Hey,
hand.
I'm always up for a tussle with people. There've been a few of my kids who thought they could take me. It was really funny.
Looks over and says, "I'm pretty sure they just wanted to wrestle you."
What? Why would they do?
Or,
I am pretty good at wrestling. I used
Let's
to
go.
have a wrestling uniform and everything.
a uniform.
Yeah.
What it looked like.
I went by El Tigre.
What it looked like, though.
Oh. It was like a tiger outfit. It wasn't anything special.
Gatito.
El Gatito.
El Catito.
Yeah. Little kid.
So. I mean, it was more clothes than I'm currently wearing, generally.
Sabrina's like, "Aw."
I mean, you gotta dress up if you're gonna wrestle.
I mean, you dress down instead.
Why
Allison's
would I
gonna
do
get
that?
another
That'd be
rice
weird.
ball ready.
Merlin just looks at her like, no, stop throwing food.
Sabrina just like gestures, says, "Look, she half her tits are hanging out. That cannot be a design flaw. She intended to do that."
What do you mean? That's just how my outfit is. I've been wearing the same design for like over 1,000 years.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I got like 27 different outfits that look like this.
Why
And
don't
keep
you
doing
change it?
I do. I have 27 different outfits that look like this. Just different colors.
Well, I mean, why don't you change what the look completely?
Style.
Not just the color, the style.
Because I like the style.
But don't you want to try something else?
No, she needs to have the underboob.
I mean, there's other outfits you can do with underboob.
I mean, yeah, there are.
Allison's gonna look down. Just kind of like stare at the table.
What's
Sabrina
wrong?
kind of like looks him over and says, "Oh, let me guess. Your husband enjoys the underboob."
Maybe. I never asked him.
Gotta sneak in under. Wait. I can answer this. Does he ask for lap pillows often?
No, I force him there.
Sabrina just kind of like does a fist pump. She's like, "Got it."
You should.
When he gets stressed out, I clean out his ears. So.
You should have all the Nadias wear different outfits and see which one he likes the most.
Why would we do that? That's just weird. I mean, I've worn other things. I just like this one. There are times where I'm partial when I'm being a private investigator where I wear my trench coat and my fedora.
Well, that makes sense.
Yep.
Investigating.
It was fun to tell that girl all those juicy little tidbits.
Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and says, "So, are there any other odd jobs that you do? Side jobs?"
Me? I just dole out good fortune to those who need it. Make sure that it's not overabundance and whatnot. That's generally my jobs. Make sure that Harvey's not, overstressing.
How's that part going?
Oh, failing like always. So it's going.
It's going.
Yeah.
You
Whereas
don't worry, Mark.
the cats of misfortune are going around killing people who are close to death's door on their appropriate times, stuff like that.
Sabrina's like, "Yeah, how does that work?"
Oh, they set up little accidents.
Yes. It's not murder if it's an accident. Yeah, we just call it what's that phrase that always call it? Mortal middle management.
That's it. That's the one. So, you set up a little contraption, somebody trips it, a few things bonk here or there, and all of a sudden, a pipe that was on the wall falls over and impales somebody. Oh, well.
Or somebody's working in a steam gauge and ping, a bolt just goes straight to their eye.
Oh, you've heard of that one. That one was pretty famous.
Yeah, I believe it like spurred off a whole court case to workers, clauses, and legal shit.
That's basically how we middle manage the good fortune for everyone. Those people who are close to death or their time's coming anyway, we just give them all the bad luck meant for other people so that the good luck can be spread between everyone else.
Oh, so you actually catalog where and when the essence of fortune is,
Yeah, the
given.
cats of misfortune have death's time list, and they help him. So.
Oh, so they can tell you how many people, when and where they can die, and maybe they can scoot around some numbers, maybe.
No, we tend to follow it pretty.
Good.
I mean, technically, yeah. Though then Death wouldn't be too happy with us.
So you could stop someone from dying.
What Death doesn't know, he doesn't need to know.
Then again, Death can't even punish us. It's more so we just do it to be helping.
What do you mean Death can't punish? Oh yeah, you're right.
Because unlike Harvey, I am actually truly immortal.
So it's
What do
impossible
you mean by
for that?
truly?
Truly immortal.
That you
I
just can't die.
I am immutable and unkillable in all fashions other than, like, bodily.
Edwin. Immutable, unchanging, and indestructible by all means. Ring a bell?
Like, I could be squished flat as a pancake, my essence could be torn apart, and it'd still come back.
How?
It just does.
Roger.
It would probably be due to my connection with Gaia at one point.
That's right. Can you go back and say that immutable, tangible, all that thing again?
That again. She just does, like, a finger gun at him.
Your guns.
No, I qualified what part, and I didn't just say that again.
Fine. Yeah, immutable, unchangeable. What of it?
Ring looks over, unbreakable.
Unbreakable, unkillable. Well, I mean, technically you can break my physical body. I had my bones snapped here or there by plenty of things. But, yeah, but my essence, no. So,
How would someone ascend to that state?
become part of Gaia. Become part of life essence itself.
How do you even do that?
Well, for me, it was accidentally eating the gem of life, and that doesn't really exist anymore because that's her heart, and
You
she took it back.
accidentally eat a rock.
Wasn't a rock. It was a magic rock.
It wasn't accidental. I intended to eat it. I just didn't know what it was.
I guess. Okay, origin story time. I was a young, silly
Bring this
cat.
one.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess you can tell it.
No,
Sure, your ears deflate a bit. She just looks down like, oh.
Remember, Allison, you know, how story time always goes. All the cats all pile up and just wait for the story to be told.
yeah.
Yeah.
However, there's only one other fortune in the room, so... Pile of honor.
Allison's gonna look over at Citra.
I was
It's
talking
just
about
kind of-
Mola, but okay.
No, I
Yeah.
know.
Merla's just, like, listening, her hand on, like, one where she's kind of annoyed right now. Who do you think you are? I am! Ah! My ears. Hello, Seki.
Guys, I think I'm gonna head off.
Okay.
I was gonna do this story for you. Aw.
Good night, everybody.
The whole thing, but
Well,
okay.
if you keep recording it, I'll watch it.
That's a
Sure.
fair point.
I'm gonna press X.
To doubt. I like that picture you posted. God damn
Allison's gonna kind of like inch over to Citra and just kind of like flop on her.
it. Oh, you plopping on Citra.
but okay.
The little rat just got sat on, like, eat.
Well, I imagine just like go lays across her lap.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
Out of nowhere, Allison just scoots up to you and then lays across her lap.
I can't feel my legs right now.
She's like wiggling her feet.
Allison's gonna hold her finger up to her lips. It's story time.
I
Merlin just looks over and says, "What are you doing?"
Sabrina's like, oh, sorry, time. And just sits down in Edwin's lap. Go
What?
on.
Why is this a thing that everybody's doing? If Merlin would just reach over to grab at the nape of Allison's neck at her collar and just try to lift her up, like, let her free at least. Jesus.
Fortunately, cats have the ability to just go completely liquid.
Yeah, except for the fact that I'm gripping at her nape.
Well, you're gonna have to physically pick up her whole entire body from neck, midsection, or just drag her across.
22. Tie goes to roller.
I goes roller.
Just drags her off of her and just lets her slump over on the floor.
Like a
time.
beanbag fairy, she just drag her on over Citra's lap.
Fine,
I'd
sto-
offer it.
fine story time. She'll just pick you up and set you in her lap. They're happy.
She starts purring a little bit.
Okay, why do you have to?
I can feel my legs again.
Yeah, I figured you could. I figured you're
Your-
not.
the blood
You
rushes
can't
to your
carry
feet.
her weight, so.
I get the
Blood
tingles.
rushes back to your feet. and you
the
feel, like,
tingles.
needles and pins all over your feet.
Why did you do this to me?
Torture. That's why.
Tinglies, tinglies.
So, but yeah, Nadia just kind of claps her hands. Well, when I was a young kitten of the young ripe age of 16 years old, I was with my family of fish folk. Yeah.
Ooh, fish.
Yes.
Sabrina just got
Yeah, we were we were a gang. I was taken in by a gang.
a cat raised by fish.
Yeah. A bunch
I
of
think I remember something about
yeah,
that.
a bunch of Cruatoa. We were known as the Fishbone Gang, and we were awesome.
That's like sheep trying to raise a baby wolf.
Story time.
Oh, oops, okay, don't mind.
Anywho, but yeah, so they were really cool. They were awesome, and well, we were working for this Mafu family by the name of the Urkins. They wanted us to go dungeon delving to uncover and basically because we were archaeologists and stuff. So we went down.
Archaeologist gang.
Yeah, we went down. We were basically disposable people for them. But we were pretty tough, and so when we saw what was in there, we were heading back out, and they decided they wanted to get rid of us. So they kind of cut up my crew into pieces, fish bait, if you will. I was the last one coming out of there, so I kind of panicked a bit, and I didn't know what to do. All we had was a gem that we found on a pedestal, and I panic ate it.
Why?
I didn't know where to put it. I didn't know where to hide it, and
Sabrina looks it over. Why would you? When you
that's
panic,
my
why-
panic reflexes to eat whatever's in my hands, usually, or hide it in my mouth. I swallowed.
What kind of child throws things in their mouth and eats it when they don't want things to be found or taken back?
A rogue.
Sabrina like looks over to Merle and says, "Would you ever do that?"
Merle looks over and says, "No. That's unsanitary."
Stupid. Merla, you have a flashback to literally last night when you ate a 2,000-year-old piece of cardboard.
I do have to roll a bluff for that.
Right.
That's a fact. No, I would never do that. That's stupid and unsanitary. 41 bluff.
Wait, what? Wait, what cardboard?
You don't know.
You don't know?
This is me as GM talking.
Oh, that's unsanitary. Anywho.
Close.
I mean, don't you get your D8 on that?
Oh yeah, I did.
Rolled a 1.
You're welcome, by the way.
That is a 43. Allison, you don't know why, but you see, seeing that you're in her lap, you see the slightest bead of sweat form at the tip of her brow.
Merla,
Yes.
what did you do?
I've done nothing. Why?
Uh-huh.
I woke up today,
did
was
you
covered in
do?
paint. Well,
Don't change the subject.
what do you mean? What did I do? We're listening to a story here.
What did you eat?
I've eaten breakfast first and foremost. Duh.
Yeah, we were all here for that.
Yeah. Anywho, we're listening to a story, Allison. It's rude to interrupt.
No, I need to hear this.
No, Nadia's just deflating. She waits.
You're upsetting Nadia.
No, I'm not upset. It's fine.
You need to learn to, like,
You
express.
ate something. She's lying about.
I know she's totally lying about eating something, but that's. I mean, you guys.
Wait, she is?
Sabrina looks
yeah.
on over and is like,
You can't tell?
I want to. Wait, what? You can tell? She like.
Yeah, I know
over
all my
to-
kids' signs. That's easy.
He looks on over to Merle. I said, I'm not sure this face has an expression other than dissatisfaction.
Which Merlin just looks back and says, That's
Right
usually
there. See,
that's,
it's right there.
that's because I'm usually dissatisfied in you. I find you inadequate at all things in life.
Oh, and also, I also fostered. You get that too.
Shut up. That has nothing to do with it.
Uh huh.
Oh, yeah, when you put
So
on
what was it?
after we say stuff.
So what was it?
So,
What was it? What was it?
oh.
What was it? What was it?
so the rock that I ate was Gaia's heart. Oh wait, you're talking about oh.
Kind of like pestering Merlin.
No, I'm interested in this one. Like,
It's like I've heard this one before. We can put this on pause.
Oh my god.
Let's listen to
Nadia just is quiet, sets her head on the table, and she's just waiting then.
he's like, no. I'm interested in your story.
I'm interested too. You can pester Merla later.
Yeah, we can interrogate Merle all together as a unit after this, right? That'd be fun.
Yeah. Well, let's
Serena's like, oh, you want to pester her too?
I mean, I love pestering my children.
Oh, well then please finish your story. To which Serena like looks on over and says, you know what? I'm gonna join this puddle pile. To which she
Wait, what?
jumps onto Merla's back.
Why? Wait, what? Merle
Pin you down, so you can't go anywhere.
Yay!
Merle looks and says, I'm pretty sure I could just lift both of you.
Citra jumps on top of.
I'm pretty sure I could lift all three of you.
Allison's just gonna like,
Like,
kinda
looks
give
on over
Citra
and
head
says-
pats.
He just kind of like looks on over and says, well, you did tell me to start doing things that I want, and I kind of want to know what you ate too. He kind of like walks on over and sits behind everyone, gives a big, bear hug, using her, grappling hook arm to like.
Okay.
complete the
Okay, I suppose I can lift all
Yay.
4 of you.
V looks on over and says, please continue.
To which Nadia just nods at that. Oh, look at that. You have so many friends. This is great. This is lovely. Anyway, yeah, the gem that I ate was Gaia's heart. Her literal heart that would have been carved out and put in somewhere. It was basically a piece of her essence.
Sabrina looks over. That sounds like you ate her core.
Pretty much.
How did you not implode or explode?
Well, see,
or
that's
explode of any kind.
see, that's the part.
Implode
That's
of any
that's the
kind.
that's the best part. I didn't implode because I'm accepting of everything. Basically, I'm the incarnate of charity. I basically just let her have my essence and do as she will, and she was a lot more free flowing with it, so she didn't just take it all over.
Wait. What do you mean by accepting? Like, if somebody just started-
We made a connection, our essences matched, and we sort of just both existed in one body.
You can
if
do
somebody
that.
started encroaching upon your man, what would you do?
Probably be a little sad at first, but if it's what he wanted, it'd be up to him.
Oh my god, you haven't. It's not that your spirit is immutable, it's that it's totally flexible to anything.
Oh, there was one time where I completely devoured an eldritch being by accident.
How did
By
you get that by
accident.
accident?
What do you mean by accident?
You can blame that on the succubus girl by the name of she goes by Ophelia now, right?
Oh
That's
god.
it. Yeah.
Wait, how's that her fault?
She hit me with an insanity that left me kind of just completely feral.
And you killed the god. Okay.
Well, I accidentally fell into a god, and they died.
You what?
Does that work?
Fell into a god
Yes.
and the god died.
Yes. Because it tried to
Was it
devour
poison?
me, but it couldn't devour all of me, and then it got devoured instead. It was a whole thing.
Ella's just kind of like flicking back and forth as she listens.
It was a whole thing. I caused the entire eradication of a race that day, and I feel sad about it.
You accidentally killed a god and an entire race.
Yep.
What race was it?
Oh, that's fine. Oh, you wouldn't
That
know
is-
what that means.
They don't exist.
Yeah,
Though,
Yeah,
do
they
Actually, well, Citra, you can roll a knowledge dungeoneering.
though they haven't existed in
10.
this race and age, have they? So
Allison, you take 10, but Citra going. Citra, you would know that the swine are a not necessarily a tribal folk, but they are a an underground race of porcine peoples that kind of keep to themselves and live under the eagle's claws. They are basically kind of like dwarves, but mostly in the sense that they kind of build their own underground fortresses. They know things about metallurgy, uh, and for all intents and purposes, they are a race of dungeon dwelling kind of creatures. However, they are incredibly xenophobic and just keep to themselves, and they appear to speak a unique dialect of Aklo. Uh, they're just very difficult to speak to, and they don't necessarily go out very much, so not much known about them. Allison, you'll get the mostly the same, but with your much higher intelligence. You would know that excuse me, they apparently have a lot of knowledge about, excuse me, apparently ancient and aberrant races, particularly things like uh, excuse me, the aboleth and other fantastically old races. However, they are even more secretive about that, and for the few that can understand their language, they do not bother to go into further explanation.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, Citra, you know that. No, yeah, they're right over there. I don't know about what you're talking about. Extinction, just exterminating the race. They're right there, literally.
They still exist, so you didn't eradicate them.
Oh, you get okay. I mean, I shouldn't. I should say, technically, yes, I did exterminate the race, but eldritch are very hard to get rid of. So as long as there's a speck of an eldritch being left, they can repopulate and regrow. I did technically cause their extermination down to a single cell being.
Wait, are you saying they're
Actually, well,
eldritch?
Nadia, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check to see if you remember.
Oh yeah, because that was thousands of years ago. Oh, because there was the familiar that got away. Hey, 24.
Adding half level of 15 to bring up to 39. You remember Wilbur flying away.
Yeah, there was only one little thing that got away, and that was an eldritch familiar for the god. So it was a little speck of his own essence that he kind of shot off and it ran away. So that would be why they're back here again. Oh, okay, that's fine.
So wait,
What's the worst
are
that
they
could
all
happen?
eldritch?
Allison, what you have just been told right now, somewhere under the eagle's claws, is an entire race of species that descended from one of the elder gods.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that
You don't think she's plotting?
Okay, no, just framing it, but
Oh no, I know.
a species of
You,
a
you
race.
said you said the K word. You said knowledge.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
thi-
yeah.
this does make me
She's
think.
plotting because that's on the way.
All right.
At some point, I really should go down there with an "I'm sorry" gift. Do you think they like
can bring it-
flowers? Do you think they like
I'm
chocolate?
sorry I obliterated your great granddad and everybody else.
You know, maybe they like chocolate or flowers.
The really just kind of like blinked a bit. Wait. So not only you killed an elder god, wait, you let it get away?
I mean, I had the intelligence of a feral animal. I fell into it, and then I fell asleep. And I woke up in a bed. So, I don't know.
Ray just like doesn't double think. What do you mean? You don't just casually go out on a walk and fall into a god and kill it.
Oh, it wasn't like a walk. We went through its entire magical domain and met it face to face. It was just existing on the plane.
Actually, out of game, you went down through its intestinal system and met it
yeah.
face to gut.
Yeah, we were kind of inside it. I guess its cave was its entire body, so we were inside of it. And then I accidentally fell into its flesh, and well, the rest was history. I created an entire vortex that sucked everything in. Oh well.
What? Citra's just sitting there like,
Be just
trying to
blink.
process things.
Can anyone with essence learn to do that?
No, no. That you need to be immutable in order to not be torn apart by something stronger than you.
Well, no. So you're just saying be strong enough, people.
Well, technically yes, but you'd kill whoever did it, and that'd suck.
But you can become a vortex hurricane of essence and just rend people apart.
It wasn't of my own volition. It was something that just happened at the time. I don't really know how it happened. I was just a beast at the time.
Good to know.
I do remember absolutely exploding an entire powder keg room of a black powder. It was awesome. That 30-foot room became a 60-foot room. It was awesome. Oh, but lots of people died.
One would think.
Yeah.
Serena just kind of looks at you and says, "How the hell did the entire pantheon of gods fall to these idiots?"
Oh, because it wasn't these idiots. It was the Star Children. Honestly, I didn't do anything much to that.
No, I'm just talking about why are all the God Slayers just have a collective 2 brain cells amongst all?
Hey, I have more than 2 brain cells. I'm actually pretty intelligent.
Serena just kind of frowns at that. So is that the entire story?
Oh, I mean, for that one, you guys cut me off and made me start a whole new one. So,
Oh.
but no, I ate the gem. I had my nemesis. I made a nemesis during that by the name of Black Dahlia. Yeah, she chopped me up and threw me in a river. So that's why I got these cool scars. So if you ever ask me how did I get these scars, that's how.
Pop yourself up into a river.
Yeah, she
And then regenerate.
yeah, and then regenerated when my body kind of flooded on down and finally
Why
reconnected
do you have
itself.
scars if you regenerated?
You know, I think it's because I hadn't fully fused with the gem while she was cutting me up, so I was pretty much, my life essence was draining out while I was fusing with the gem. So I think they just stay because of that. I'm not sure. It's a mystery to me. But hey, I can take my head off, I can take my limbs off. She pulls her arm off and then waves it while it's not even attached to her. So it's interesting. It's always fun. I can give the highest high fives.
Technically speaking, by holding your own arm,
I'm giving a high 10.
Well, I was gonna say you could give yourself reach.
Yeah.
For any one-handed
Tail
weapon or touch attack.
I hold my hand, which holds my bat.
Yeah.
I use my own tail as my usual weapon.
You just rip off your tail and slap people with it?
I don't just rip it off. She reaches back and she pulls her tail off, and you see it. She also wreathes it in a shadowy, sort of black essency wisp.
It turns into a sharpened blade,
Ta-da!
like a
Do you
katana.
Shadow blade.
Do you need to have your tail to become part of the Shadow Blade?
Oh no! She puts it back onto her tail back where it was, and then you see she wreathes her claws in it, and then she opens up her mouth and kind of with one hand pulls her gums aside. You see that she can wreath her teeth in it. Pretty much any light object.
To which you remember, that's exactly what Katra did when she gave the example of when she was using soul bleeding, when she tore apart the little wooden cage that Merla made. Yeah, she could do the same shadow essence type thing. Although hers was also wreathed in an aura of red essence when she did the soul bleeding. But you do recall before she did the soul bleeding, it was that shadow essence.
Yeah, it's sort of a style that passed down in the Eastern Land when I finally taught people it again. Harvey knows it too. We taught our kids it in a way of self-defense, and they pass it on, and it's kind of spread a bit here and there. You see it pop up every now and then. It's just a shadow assassin technique.
But you can't just make a blade out of shadow with nothing?
Oh, I can. Yeah, she just holds up her hand and a dagger just pops into it, a nice like black dagger. Yep, you
Why
can.
do you need your tail?
Oh, I just find it more thematic.
So you literally rip off your tail,
And beat them with my own tail.
but doesn't that hurt?
No, it's fine.
Are you just so used to pain now?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Mm.
Mr. Rita looks over and says, "How about emotional pain?"
Ah, that was for the first 3 years of suicide after becoming immortal.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't go back after my family was all killed. I was super depressed, but I got over it eventually. I was just like, I'm done being, sad. So I went back and I absolutely bugged the ever-living shit out of the mafia that killed us.
It was just kind of like Crosby said, "Oh, I actually kind of feel bad for you."
Why? I'm here. I'm fine. It's all good. Happy times.
Kind of frowns a bit. Rita like looks on over to the rest of you guys and kind of whispers, "Look, I'm actually kind of a bitch. I don't know what to say to like cheer people up."
To which
I'm not-
Merlin just says nothing. I think the correct response is nothing.
I'm not good at it either, but I think over the thousands of years, she's figured out how to deal with it.
Yep, I have.
I understand that, but I'm just like I want to say something nice. And I don't think I.
I can
I'm
hear you,
okay,
right?
It's in the fruit basket.
I can hear you, right? Oh, fruit bags they're nice.
Hugs are better.
Hugs are nice too. I'm okay with hugs.
I'll give you a hug and a fruit basket that says, "I'm sorry you felt like you had to kill yourself."
Wait, but
Oh, it wasn't that I had to kill myself. I just wanted to be with my family. It kind of failed for a long time, so.
Oh,
You said it failed for a long time. Does that mean you succeeded at some point?
No, I just stopped trying. Because it was getting me nowhere. So. Oh well. And then here we are.
thanks to Harvey and a wish.
Yeah.
Lucia? Oh, Twitch thing went down.
Oh,
Hello?
hello?
Huh?
We didn't hear any of that.
What went down?
I heard.
I think Dev just died.
No, that was you, buddy.
No,
was
no,
it.
that was you, Dev.
Oh, everyone
No.
else heard me. We were having our
No,
little
no,
conversation.
Michael is saying no. Anywho.
Everything
Anywho,
was
Michael,
going
you-
on.
Yeah, everything's
Yeah,
fine.
you might need to repeat your question, Michael.
Huh? Oh, wait. Did I? I don't remember. I'm getting tired.
What? So you succeeded?
Yeah, and I answered
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That was answered.
Yeah, it was Dev that died.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear that answer.
Yeah, no, she
It's like-
she responded.
I was thinking my other question I was thinking about, but then I didn't ask it yet. I'm like, wait, did I ask it?
Oh god, my mental breakdown.
It's been 8 hours.
No, no.
8 hours and 40 minutes.
But yeah, then while I was bugging the mafia, they tried many ways to kill me. That's where I met Harvey, because he was in their servitude. He tried chopping me up a bunch. We had a lot of interesting conversations. He mostly tried to ignore me. I found it interesting, so I kept teasing him. And then once I finally got out of there, and the Yerkins owed me one, so I just stole him.
She looks up over and says, "Wait, so you're a masochist who fell in love with her torturer, and why is he with you then? Why did he run?"
I think he was happy just to be out of there to start with. But then we started to get to know each other. It was nice. We hung out a
he has
decent bit.
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
How long does that last for?
It's a mental disorder. It lasts forever. But he's really nice, so.
That's until you fix it. Holy crap! No wonder your kids are fucked up. All of you are just mentally ill, all the way down.
We're not mentally ill. I'm perfectly sane.
Kelly looks up. Same people don't casually drop their suicidal tendencies in conversations and then brush it off.
Oh, well, that's... I don't really tend to tell lies or hide the truths. Because, well, I mean, charity's all giving, good and bad. So, who cares?
Huh. Sabrina just kind of like looks at all of you,
Yeah.
very unnerved.
Merla's just, like, looking down, and she's like, I can't... Everyone's holding me. I can't even walk out if I wanted to. Anyway, yeah,
Sabrina's like,
enough
"Yeah,
about me. Let's interrogate, my...
Yeah, let's change the
Yeah.
topic to
What do you eat?
yeah, what'd you eat?
What'd you eat? I like to think that somewhere somehow she pulls out like a little ion stone, like one of the light ones that Nadia's got, and she just like flashes it, turns it on, and holds it close to Merla, like she's trying to hold the flashlight over her, so it's like an interrogation light.
Yeah, then if you do that, then Sabrina will cast a darkness as her spell, like, dim the entire room, and basically just have the interrogation spotlight on her.
Which Merla just looks around the room and looks at her and says,
Spit it out. Tell us what we want to know.
and Merla just looks at her and says, I can see in darkness just fine anyway. So literally, it's just
For
a
us,
little...
matters.
Oh, it's for oh.
For effect.
I'm just sitting on Ali's back, who's on Doc M's back.
Doc M's gonna
I just
try
looked
to
at her.
get up to see if she can even lift all these people.
Who's at this point purring?
I'll say it's because I know you have Muleback at Hall.
Yeah.
It's less about trying to physically get up against weight. It's more about trying to balance yourself. Roll me a reflex.
30.
Somehow you manage to, curl your knees backwards, sit up from standing on your knees, and then by one leg, kip up to your feet. The other leg, you just gonna hop up as well, and eventually you're standing straight up, carrying all 4 of them.
And she just looks at them all and says, "Really?
Allison is like now wrapped around her.
Really?"
I'm wrapped around her like chest kind of thing. 'Cause
Okay.
Yeah, that's about.
Why-
Still barely.
So Citra's just like wrapped around her chest. She's just looking at this like,
Closer to the stomach, I guess. Yeah.
because you're basically under her boobs.
All right, so you're suffocating now. Hold your breath.
Murdoch is just like looking at this like, I'm actually kind of disappointed that all 4 of you can't actually hold me down like that. With just
Ray looks
weight.
on over and says, "You want me to try dispelling your shit?"
I mean, sure, try it.
And, cast dispel magic. Going on down to my level 3 spells.
Yeah.
Targeting your Muleback ant hole bullshit.
Awesome.
She easily crushes it because these are caster level 1 items.
Yeah.
And let's see, what is your strength score?
It's it's not enough to carry V. I'll tell you that. It's only a 16.
Your heavy load caps out at 230, which V alone weighs you down. The rest of the party,
Citra's pretty much negligible. She's only like 30 pounds at most.
equipment.
Actually,
Plus whip.
55.
Oh, 55. Look at that.
Allison's 95.
Okay, yeah. You guys might push me over the,
Plus equipment.
Oh, I at least do
alone
have my Masterwork
for-
backpack upping the score by 1. So that's
That's
technically
right.
a 17.
17. That's 260 pounds. So your heavy load before you are immobilized is doubled at 520. V alone counts for 300, including all of her equipment. Sabrina, including her equipment.
I'm 100. Just over 100 with my.
Yeah, no, they managed to bog me down and I'm unable to move.
Yeah, everybody, immediately your knees buckle and you just
Yeah.
collapse to the ground.
Okay, I asked for that one. That's on me.
Yep. So.
To which Nadia's just literally slid over the table, looking down at her with the. I like to think all the only you have left is alone at this point. They're just like, yep, nope, not the Tengu have left.
And you see,
what'd you
all the
eat?
maids come on over, take a look at this, and they just turn around and go the other way.
To which she's just holding the light over her. You can't escape the question. You're stuck on the ground now.
What you eat?
It's not gonna end until you talk.
Harvey's doctorate.
Like, what over- You ate your grandfather's medical license.
Yeah,
He's licensed?
he
What
was.
did you do that for?
Was this just out of spite?
What's what I was gonna Why? Were you upset that you couldn't pass?
No, I passed. I sold my license a long time ago to make it
Was
out
he
of the
bragging
town I
about
was in.
his?
No, it's personal. Anyhow.
So Ray's like,
Fine, it was outdated, and I asked him for a checkup, and nah. When I checked his card, I said it was outdated, and then he kept refusing that it was because it's from a different cycle of life. So I didn't really know what to do, so I tore it up and ate it.
So you threw a
Ray
fit.
just kind of like blinks a bit and says, "That's not a normal reaction to anything."
Even now, he's like, yeah, that's no, well, that. I guess
Ray looks over and said, "You're not one to talk."
it's a kind of normal reaction.
Like, who's it? Oh, yours. Look at everyone.
She just shrugs.
Even I wouldn't do that.
Martha just shrugs. I mean, it was outdated, and it was a piece of paper.
Well, why eat it?
He just
Because
kinda
then he
shrugs and
can't
says,
repair it.
He looks on over and says, "Well,
Burnt
given your
it, you
family's
could've-
record, that seems like a pretty normal response." And B, let's go.
Honestly, it was outdated, and it would have been dangerous. He was technically against the law, doing malpractice. So, I mean,
Aren't you without your doctorate?
yes, which is why I'm only doing it on people who I tell ahead of time, like, hey, do you want this? They know I'm a drifter with no license at this point.
He looks up.
I'm
looks
their
over.
last resort before they die.
So why do you need a checkup? What are you sick for?
I haven't had a doctor's checkup since I was literally a child in the orphanage.
Oh, yeah, no, that sounds like.
So out of game, I'm surprised Sabrina hasn't gone with the quote unquote checkup jokes.
Shut up.
Sabrina like kind of like looks over and says, too low hanging fruit this time."
Yeah.
I mean, unless you wanna make those jokes.
Nah.
Doctor,
What
doctor,
jokes?
check me out.
Oh my god.
I think I felt a lump, which might be feeling me up a bit.
I thought you said you weren't gonna make those jokes, and then you go ahead and do it anyway.
Yeah.
Lovely. You're doing great.
Alright, well, I'm done with the cuddle puddle. So she just kind of squirms her way on out.
It's not as fun if I just tell you, is it? So there you go. That's what you get.
Yeah, no, really not. Honesty is your best policy with me.
Also, she's gonna kind of get up, brush herself off.
Citrus stays there for a second longer, then gets up.
Yeah, because you just look. Doctor just kind of looks at Citra, who's wrapped around her chest, and just says, "Are you done?"
No, I am.
Sabrina's like, yeah, if you weren't there, I would have taken your place.
You know, if you went there, I'd suffocate you on purpose.
Yeah, curse my body's only need to breathe. Outside, you don't need to eat, sleep, drink. You need to breathe, though.
But you do need to breathe.
That is a weird one to miss out on.
Yes, Nick says, I have two favorite loves.
Wait,
Breathing air.
Nadia looks over and says, "You have." Oh no!
Breathing air and breathing what?
Breathing air and
Yes,
eating
eating.
ass.
My
Jesus.
two greatest loves. I have to debate between
Jesus Christ.
breathing air and
Oh
eating.
my god. You know, hey everybody, this is an 18 plus channel. Because we're this fucked up and we say things like this. We hi.
Accepted me out to the party.
And you were the one that asked her to join, basically.
It was as a backup plan. I just wanted a core.
It's not all you eat.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Where'd you get all that
Uh,
cake?
Dev,
Yeah?
didn't I fill the check and addicted to the key?
Yeah, that's right. You
It
do.
hasn't been 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But,
Okay.
Oh yeah. She's gonna end up getting like the cold sweats and all that as the day goes on. Lovely.
I don't feel any urges.
every night,
Yeah.
you will effectively have the addiction of, or I'm sorry, the disease of quote unquote a minor addiction. Every night, or well, every 24 hours, once a day, you make a fort save against the original DC, and if you fail, you take a -2 penalty to con. You go into shakes and all shit like that. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This is moderate addiction. Yeah, Keith is moderate addiction. But if you, make 3 consecutive saves over 3 days, you cure it. Get rid of your addiction, at least in terms of, you don't have to make any more saves. But you do forever technically have the addiction. If you're subjected to it again, you are treated as if you immediately failed to save and go into the first stages of addiction. You have
Relapse.
that for life.
You have that for life, unless I think somebody does the remove disease, because then it just completely removes.
Just remove the addiction itself. If
Oh.
you are exposed to the drug, you fail it for life.
Oh,
You're
okay.
done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lovely.
The only way to get rid of that is there's no way to get rid of it. The removing the disease just removes the addiction itself.
What
You
about
will
this?
always.
What about a
you-
reincarnation? Because your body doesn't
I would consider
remember.
it a separate body, so then you'll be fine.
Ha
Yeah, but that's
ha.
not an option for Citra.
I mean, it is.
I mean, it is.
We have a witch in the party. It is.
You can just go get a scroll of reincarnate and boop them.
Oh, okay, reincarnate. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because that's how.
However, she has to die first because reincarnate doesn't work on the living.
Doc M holds up a knife,
doesn't
holds
scream
still.
yet.
You want to get rid of your addiction? I got a cure for you. But the cure is worse than disease.
A bullet will cure it.
Anywho,
Bullets cure a lot of stuff.
Shoots them with a bullet of
Ignorance,
Yeah.
idiocy.
shoots them with a bullet of remove disease. There, I killed it. I cured your problem. I killed your problem.
goes up to somebody like, okay, you have a tumor in your thigh. Let me see. Blam!
Shoots them square in the thigh. I killed your tumor. That'll be
What about my
$9.95.
bullet? There's a bullet in my thigh. I got one for that. He just, spins a revolver, shoots the exact same spot. Shot out your bullet.
listen. Removing the tumor was $9.95. Removing the bullet's another $9.95.
What about removing the bullet you removed my bullet with?
That didn't stay in you.
Nine.
That no, to be fair, that didn't stay in you because since it hit the other bullet, there was not much resistance left, and it just hit it out. They both cleared the wound. I mean, less resistance. It's eventually the bullets are just gonna all get pushed out because there's nothing to block them anymore.
Anywho.
Also, at that point blank, I'm pretty sure the bullet wouldn't stay in them anyway. I think it would have go all the way through regardless.
Yeah, no, it would just straight pierce through.
So
The first one would have a pretty decent chance of just straight piercing.
yeah.
Unless it hits
Depending
some
on the
operating table and
caliber of
bounce
the
back.
bullet and blah blah blah, and if it actually hit bone.
Okay, I'm trying to tell a joke and now you're sucking life out of it.
Welcome to
Well, do we want to?
my brain died.
End it here.
That's about all Nadia would eventually need to go ahead over
Yeah.
time.
Anywho, I have to go bother Victor, and I have to make sure that he's not doing any of his work for the next while. So I'm gonna have fun doing that. Well, you guys are probably doing like your whole adventuring thingy, right? Because you guys do that.
Yeah.
You guys do that. Have fun with
Feel
that.
free- We will. Feel free to stop by sometime.
I will probably be busy. And what do? I'm not really all that busy. I'm just always doing other things, you know?
You'll
We
probably
always.
hear from me before the week's over.
I've been hearing from you
Uh,
from every night, which is nice, but you don't have to call
There-
every night, you know?
She's constantly getting. These two are constantly fighting.
I know, they're family. It's great. You're young, fight, duke it out, do whatever.
It's like it's expected.
Yeah, honestly. Family fight. That's just normal.
Okay.
Well, they're young and they're expendable, and they bounce back from all the pain they get. That's when you should be fighting. It's
So
once you
both
get
of
old
you.
and the bones get creaky and then the pain becomes permanent, that's when you shouldn't be fighting anymore.
But you never get old.
Oh, that's why I'm still fighting things. I mean, that's my other duty on here is to, deal with threats that are beyond mortal capabilities.
But not necessarily worthy of,
Yeah.
the
No,
timeouts.
yeah. I mean, if it's something beyond the normal scope of a human's power, but underneath the scope of the sun or the moon coming down on their cycles, generally that's when me and Harvey just come up and bop it on the head, tell it to fuck off. That's about it.
Anywho. Unless there's anything else anyone wishes to bring up, I think we're all pretty tired. We've been streaming for about 9 hours.
Is that
I
all?
mean, Allie
Yeah.
would probably give her a hug before she left.
Ooh.
She would hug her, and she'd give her a little tickle, and then give her, and then when Allie is just about to let go, just gives her a bop on the face with a handprint of the beak wax, of the beak polish. Boop,
But you just have this black handprint on your face.
boop,
I'm gonna turn to Citra, please.
boop.
Please what?
and Nadia's already
She kinda, like,
gone.
points to her face.
Yeah.
Can you help me with this?
Yeah, Nadia's already
Probably not.
gone.
Damn, that didn't say
Yeah,
that.
help with what? Yeah, no, not. Citrus says there's nothing there.
Like, you could feel the stickiness because it was pretty obvious.
You're just gonna sign.
Merla
kinda
just
like
looks at
walk
you.
off.
Merla looks at you and watches you walk off. You deserve that, to be fair. Honestly, I was,
Okay, I'm gonna go help her clean that up.
I was
Citra
Towards
goes
the
after her.
defeated cat.
to be fair, I was expecting things to go worse. I guess that was okay.
Thank you, Citra.
No problem.
She gives her a hug.
She
Making sure
she
not to
she
get
points to
any of
Sabrina.
the polish on her.
I'm making sure you get it cleaned off before you give me the hug.
Yeah, yeah. To which Merla just points to Sabrina. You're still a pain in the ass.
He kind of just smiles a bit.
I'm not changing that notion.
Your grandmama loves me.
I don't think she does.
What are you talking about? She approved of me and Allison.
No, she did.
Wait, Dogam actually thinks for a moment. Wait, didn't she say that? Wait, no, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
She legitimately said that Allison could find better.
But she still told me and her that she was happy that she found somebody at all. So she looks over at Allison. She did.
Allison's just not gonna say anything.
Wow. You know what?
Let's get going.
I'm definitely with her on the portion that you were definitely not worth her, to be fair. But, I suppose I can see the merit in her having somebody to converse those feelings to.
I'm gonna stick on to that.
Allison's just kind of
No.
like looking for something to say.
Though this is still the warning. Do not cast any spells upon my family, or I swear to God, I will slam your face so hard to the ground so many times you will never have teeth again.
He looks it over and says, "I don't need
Your face
to
pro-
cast.
Also, your face probably wouldn't be all too recognizable, but that's beside
I
the
don't need to cast spells on your family to charm them."
That's fine if you want to pursue them through normal means. They're the idiots that fall for it. That's on them.
He looks it over and says, "Oh, please, you're one to talk.
I'm not
You've
interested.
already fallen for it."
Not even in your dreams.
He looks
I
over
should
and
take
says,
control
"But
of
in
the
yours."
No. To be fair, I didn't do anything with you in my dream.
Uh-huh.
I just watched you swim.
Also, she's just gonna keep her mouth
He's all like
shut.
looks over and says, "So it requires me to be wet."
Oh my god.
Citra's just like got her breath. It's all wet pussy.
She just like kind of like looks
I was
over.
just
And
gonna
says,
laugh.
"Hey, I've been waiting for you to finally join on in."
Doc just looks at that and says,
Allison's gonna
why?
laugh and go to give Citra a high five for that one.
Doc M comes over to you too. Do you need a hand?
Oh,
No. I mean,
No what?
yeah. I mean, I'm good right now.
Uh-huh.
Why?
No, it doesn't matter. I
Uh-huh.
got privilege.
22 on Citra.
Wait, let me double check my CM.
What are you trying to do?
Come on, just grabbing her by the back of her
My
coat.
CMD is a 25.
Damn. She goes to reach to grab her by the back of the coat and she moves on in.
I duck out and step back.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Come here. I'm gonna give you a hand.
What are you?
Allison's
Wait.
slowly
no.
backing away.
Alice
Allison's like, nope, not today.
is... Okay.
Citra's gonna keep her distance a little bit. Like, I don't need a hand right now. I'm good.
No. I mean, you know, we should both make sure that Allison's fine from this hand mark she's got, you know?
Looks over and says, "I got approval from team members."
Actually, you know what?
Just kind of like looking around at everybody.
You know, fair enough. It's a good thing that you got away, because I was just gonna hit your two heads together.
Walk.
Yep, that's a good thing I got away too.
Yeah.
Be able to. She looks kind of like. At
I'm
like
pretty.
twins.
To be fair. Oh no, that's why I was trying to grab her to pick her up and hit you over the head with her. Though I'm
That is
pretty.
not a
Body
weapon.
flipping style.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure if I did that, it'd be like two empty coconuts hitting each other. So that's fine.
Anyway, shall we get going?
Yes, we should probably start our adventures. We need to go to what is it? We can hit up the Quicksilver River.
Ravine.
Yeah, we can go to the ravine there, check things there, and continue our way up the ice roads.
Can we make a pit stop at the Eagle's Claws?
We are not
Yeah.
going underground near an eldritch group. Did you not learn anything when it came to the oh, you weren't here.
What?
Fuck. She looks at Citra. Did you not learn anything when you ran into an aboleth and almost turned into a fish?
Wait, you ran into a what?
We ran into an aboleth, and I had to ask my dad to help deal with it because she was going to get turned into a fish.
The ancient race of, ancient beings that predates the gods before the Skybounds killed the gods. Which the gods tried to kill the aboleth and failed.
Wait, why was there an? Wait, what?
Elders get everywhere. They're apparently known for being stick
It
to
was
it
in
to
an
the
underground lake, and it before I even saw it, it controlled my mind and had me swim into the water and capture me.
And you almost got turned into a
He
fish.
just kind of like blinks.
And I couldn't even be there to help you all because y'all idiots went and did this while I was confronting a damn squadron.
You told
A
us.
squadron. Yes, I said with V, damn it. I said with V, because V could have probably dealt with that.
Well, V went off on her own and did her own thing.
And that's why you shouldn't have gone in. You're the one who went with Alex.
She's just gonna kind of like sit down and pick up some rice and eat while she's listening.
You know what?
You were the idiot children who decided, let's split the group. Let's all go do different things. Let's run into
You're
a
the
horror.
one that laughed first.
Okay, yes, but I did it for a reason, and I said to be careful.
Allison's gonna offer some of the rice to Sabrina as she watches.
Sabrina, takes it and throws in eggs and pork cutlets and just keeps watching the show.
You know what? No, this is not a show for you guys. We've already been through this. I'm out. I'm gonna go to the cart.
Where are you going? I was still berating you.
No.
No, you turn your back on me, young lady.
Allison's gonna look over to Sabrina. It's not me this time. I like this.
I'm getting to you.
What did I do?
You're getting yours for inviting her later.
The fir- Why the hell did you commute her?
Listen. If you hadn't have said a damn thing, you might have gotten off scot-free. But you communed on her, and then you went and you said that. You're getting yours too. I just had to figure out what sort of punishment to give you.
Just so you know, Citra's gone.
Yeah, she fucking ran off while I was, because you got the ire directed at you.
Like Hellcat stealth.
She probably did. She probably did the moment I looked away.
Well, I wouldn't even bother because I know you can see right through that.
You know.
Sabrina just kind of like leans on over to Alice and says, "Wow, she calls your granddad dad. Doesn't that technically make her your mom? Yeah, she's taking this role pretty seriously."
Shut up, Sabrina.
I'm just saying, you better start calling him dad, otherwise, that makes her your mom.
He is her granddad. No, he is not your dad. He is your granddad. Respect his title.
Alice is gonna just like stick her tongue out and pull her eyelid down, the bottom eyelid.
Okay, well, I can just hog tie you and throw you on the cart if you want. If you want to be
The
difficult.
only one here that's gonna hog tie me is this one. She points at Sabrina with her thumb.
I can double that for you.
Okay, yeah, okay, do it. Hog tie her then. Yeah. If she wants it.
We may need some time then.
No.
He kind of like looks that over. He's like, do you want me to do this right now?
I mean, do you have any rope? Wait. Who has rope?
Citra.
Just kind of like
Citra!
long ass, licorice rope says it's
No,
good.
you don't have that. I have that.
You don't have that.
Did she steal it?
She steal it? Oh, yeah, fucked. She stole your licorice rope.
Endless rope. No, it's still in my inventory. So you
No.
don't have it.
Nah,
Oh,
Dev,
no,
nice
I'm
try.
sorry. It's regular rope. She took it from the cart. She got like looks over. So I mean, I might need a little bit more.
This will make do. We can just make sure it's nice and tight. 1 second. Here. I'll help.
Spirit looks over to Alice and says, "Okay." Hands behind your back. We want this good rush.
Alice will stand up.
Or you
So
can
we're
walk
gonna
to the
stand up.
or you can walk to the cart yourself. That's a fact. If you know.
I mean, I wasn't talking about going directly to the cart.
What? I
It's
mean,
like, okay, now I'm getting confused. What are you trying to do?
yeah, when you're hogtied, I'm just gonna pick you up and take you to the cart, like a
She
brat.
just shakes her head. And
I will drag you all the way through town. I don't care.
She just like shakes her head, looks down, and starts walking.
That's what I thought. Behave yourself.
Sure. So when she's your mommy, you obey. When I roleplay that shit, you are acting brat. Okay, I get it.
Martha just looks at her like, "What is wrong with you?"
He looks on over and says, "Oh, you're mentally ill." I mean, I do this for kicks. You guys are the ones who are actually weird.
Uh-huh.
I firmly believe that. Every one of you, all the way down.
She just flicks her square on the nose. Thwack.
Ow.
You
You
know
and
better.
your whole ordeal and.
I have nothing wrong. I'm a normal person.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Anywho.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
head
a
it.
reason why I call him your dad.
What?
None.
So you want to start a fight?
Just shakes her head and says, "There ain't no reason for me to fight a cripple." Y'all are sick.
She just looks at her like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm crippled. I'm the cripple.
You just struggle.
I'm the cripple.
Yeah.
She just holds her hand out towards her. I'm the cripple.
You're gonna break something.
I'm the cripple.
I mean, if you want to treat yourself as some other kind of sick,
Okay.
Wait. Oh, wait. What? First of all, roll me a touch attack.
Yep. So let's see.
Yeah.
I am 31.
Also, dispel evil. I'm pretty sure that has a spell resistance. Oh, yes, the spell resistance does apply. Please roll me a cast level check.
Yeah, I think it does. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the spell resistance only applies if you use it in this manner. So. Yeah, because it's really. So let me go down to. Because this could be something or not. Listen, you provoke her ire, you get the worst of it. Let's see, caster level check, right? Ooh, nat 20. Chief.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey, Chief. How you doing? I hope you passed the will saver. Bye-bye.
Oh shit, now we're actually
Bye!
Lena is banished back to the astral sea. And as a witch, witches have no such teleportation, or I shouldn't say teleport.
They do.
No such planar travel spells whatsoever.
They do. It's called Anywhere But Here, and it's going to take several attempts.
Well, first of all, she would have to find another witch with a familiar to learn it, because she don't got it. So, for all intents and purposes, unless some magical bullshit happens, she is forever banished to the astral sea and just restart the game.
Jason just witnessed all of this.
You just see her just like walk over, boop her. Actually,
Yeah,
like,
well, she held her hand out towards her and said, "I'm the cripple. I'm the cripple.
Yeah.
Really, I'm the cripple." And she kept saying, "Yeah. What are you?" And so she's like, and she just a blue light just reaches her hand and she slams it onto the imp's forehead and she disintegrates.
Just flashes of blue lights and sparks.
Yep.
Just poof, disappears. And,
Okay.
Allison is now backing out of the room as soon as she hits that doorway. She's
Yeah, as Doc M just sits there and adjusts her tie, and she's like, "Anywho, time to head out."
Bitch drop. All right.
Yeah, no, and you see Allison booking it on over to you.
As Doc M's
Eyes
just,
are just like completely wide.
Doc M's just leisurely taking her time to head back. She feels great. I wonder how long I should leave her in there before asking Granddad to do a wish to bring her back. That is fine.
I don't think he would bother unless you gave him something worthwhile.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Everything will be fine.
I mean, you still have that one pocketed from,
She's not gonna use it on this.
Oh, no, I already planned on using that. I have to talk to Samson about that, so. Because remember, I was going to talk to Samson about using that to remove any ties and binds from V to the adjutant, so that the adjutant can't give her any commands, so that she can't force her will against her. So.
If you open up the retired tab,
she's not retired. She's just kind of MIA. We need an MIA tab.
Well, look, if you look at it, you'll see.
Vanished.
Where's the retired section?
Under your PCs. Backup characters. Under backup characters. Retired.
Oh, hey, there it is. Banished. Whoopity-doopity. I got rid of the succubus for a while. She'll be back eventually, but it's gonna be a while. That's fine. So, I can only take her for so long.
You're really gonna... I don't think you have anything worthwhile that Harvey would consider, worth finding this rando in the
see.
I'm like imagining that have being Sabrina as soon as she realized what the fuck happened. The fuck you.
While she's floating in nothingness. And she's like, holy shit, crazy bitch actually did it. She's probably panicking.
You know?
And again, Citra would see Allison just kind of like running full speed towards the cart.
Well, you gotta leave the goddamn grounds first, but yes.
Well, yeah, towards
You-
where
Yeah, you will leave through the two big double doors, which spit you out into the middle of the bustling street. As you kind of like look around, you could, with your massive perception, you could spot Citra amongst the crowd.
Yeah.
she's beelining over to Citra.
Yeah. Doc M's taking her time to leave. So, saying her goodbyes and whatnot. So she'll be heading out
They
normally.
all just wave you on off, saying, "Yeah, hello, thanks for coming, goodbye."
Thank you, it was nice.
You're like, really?
Yes, I very much enjoyed this.
Just make sure.
It was nice to get in contact with family again. Well, for once. To actually feel what family feels like, I guess.
They're just like, by the way, don't worry, you didn't make a bad impression. This is roughly.
I figured this was par for the course for us.
I mean, the succubus was new.
Well, she's gone now. So, there's that.
You know.
Well, Chief.
Anywho.
To which she does give a nod and says, you know, Allison could have done better. Yeah, she will. It's fine.
Yeah, she'll get over her.
She'll get over it in no time. That's fine. She'll find somebody actually nice.
Also, Edward might be upset at you as you got rid of his quick way to demonization.
Oh, go punch an infant in front of people.
He might.
You know,
Anywho, Michael. So,
steal candy from a baby. People hate that.
Yes.
So the
Steal money from the blind.
catfolk pushing on through people in the crowd catches them up to you. Allison,
What's the matter?
Merla just kind of Sabrina. Oof.
She what?
well, to your eyes, she disintevaporated her into
Yeah.
blue sparks.
Lots of blue sparks. Sabrina's gone. I don't
Does she-
know what the
Did she vanish her?
Well, Merla gave no implications of what she did. She just said, "Oh, I'm sick," and poof.
Because I would know because Doc M has threatened to
with it
banish
before, but I don't think
Sabrina.
Allison has
multiple
ever been there for that.
No.
times.
So Allison's like, what the fuck is going on?
Would it be
What did I just witness?
would it be knowledge arcane to know if that
It'd
would
be It would be a spellcraft check during the casting. If you go off memory, the DC increases by 10.
so spellcraft still.
It's a spellcraft check.
Yeah, with a +10.
And only people that witness it would be able to make the check at all. So Allison has to do this alone.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
She's too like, what the fuck just
Frazzled.
happened? Yeah, to even think straight. Because for all intents and purposes, she thinks Doc straight up murked Sabrina.
It just bamfs her.
just straight up like, yeah,
It's evaporated.
yeah.
But I was like Citra's a little panicky about it, but I was thinking like I don't think she has anything to instant kill Sabrina. I think she
And you realize
vanished.
she's an idol. She has smites and shit. There's a lot of stuff that he actually has.
God, what, did she smite her? Can she kill her one? I hope she didn't smite her.
I mean, Merla had stated before, holy crap, with holy word, I could just, murder anybody around me who's, a level 1 commoner just by speaking.
That's level 1 commoner though.
True, but this is also a true demon. Interpret that however you'd like.
I think she'll continue to walk to the car and just kind of like, once we get there, kind of sit there and try to think it over and try to think of a way to get her back if she's banished.
Alston's just kind of having a panic attack this entire fucking time.
Yeah, and kind of wait for Doc M to come back.
Yeah. Doc M, who is just taking a normal walk there, so she's not in any rush.
Alright.
And unlike all y'all motherfuckers, her walk speed's only a 30.
Honey, could go.
No,
Go
no.
longer.
Yeah, she's
Yo.
a 30.
Hill.
So I could fly, but that's why would I do that? So
Yeah. You're not. It's not like Merla's in any rush.
no, though she will go to the porpoise porpoise with purpose first. So, and she would give them 200 gold to repair with.
You're like, thank you, actually.
Yeah, no problem. It's for my family's fuck up. So
You just kind of nod.
yeah.
Alrighty. Take up 200 gold.
Yep, I did. Boop boop. So she's just leisurely making her way back. She feels great.
Alright then.
You know, it's a lot quieter around. I like this. God damn.
Yeah, fucking no.
Keep pushing, little imp. See what happens. Snap.
He's saying snapped.
Thanos snapped the fucking imp. Nipped that problem in the bud, didn't I?
Until we bring her back.
Yeah, until we bring her back. But hey, you know, until then,
It's gonna be a while.
it's gonna be a while.
Maybe flippers can help.
Oh, fuck.
But why would flippers help?
Sabrina is a wealth of knowledge. Or
Oh, fuck. Wait, she is? No. She
However,
has knowledge
why-
about the previous worlds that she can just offload on him at any time.
However, why would flippers bring her back to the material plane for that? He could just exist in the astral sea as well.
She can make the
well,
trade.
Yeah, trade.
She
Firstly, yeah, but that's
could
irrelevant.
do it herself. She could contact him if she's smart, eventually through commuting, if she's lucky. Oh wait, she doesn't have a hide of religion, does she?
I can just talk to. Is Samson with us?
That's true.
Yeah.
Samson. Well, actually, we need to figure out. But could you contact Flippers if we find out Sabrina's still alive? To maybe she can trade information for bring her back.
Samson just kind of shrugs, kind of saying that, very unlikely, but, we can.
Meanwhile, Merla's just leisurely walking down the street on her way headed towards the car.
Alright.
Because I mean, I can at least have him tell Flippers like, hey, she can trade knowledge for passage back to the material plane.
You know.
Yes, I do.
So is everyone ready to go?
What did you do to her?
Oh, to Sabrina? I
Yeah.
put her on timeout.
So you banished her?
Oh, totally.
Do you have any way to get her back?
No.
Then we need to figure a way to get her back.
I mean, are you really that
Do we?
attached to her? Do we?
Kind of.
Honestly, I think she's better off just being in the middle of the astral sea.
No, she's not dead.
No, she's just floating around in the middle of nothing. Just darkness.
Allie will just kind of shrug. Okay.
Yeah, she's not dead. And she won't die because she doesn't need to eat. She'll just be falling asleep every so often there, awake. Well, actually, she doesn't even need to sleep in there either.
He'll need to.
Yeah, no. So she's gonna be really bored, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Okay. Samson, send the message, please.
Though she could end up dying in there at any time whenever any astral creatures finally come across her. But the chances are so negligible. How could that even happen? What could go wrong?
So just gonna hop on and go for a walk.
Just walking away.
Yeah, see, I made sure to say it with the stipulation about talking about the fucking person in the astral sea.
Wait, what?
Remember, I added it as the part of a sentence. Like, they're so slim and far in between. What could go wrong? It's not like they'll find her or anything.
No.
This
Things
fortune's
could go
a
wrong.
fucking
God damn it.
in the astral sea.
Wouldn't technically the thing that goes wrong for her then in that case would be Sabrina coming back?
No.
I mean,
Because it's about the phrasing.
it's really.
It's like the phrasing of a wish. If you don't phrase it properly, you're not going to get the intended result. I said, it's not likely to happen. How could that happen? Is basically what I'm saying. That's not gonna
But
happen.
you're asking for it to happen. Like, you are literally asking for it, not, accidentally asking for it. You're hoping for it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, Citra's going for a walk.
Okay, well, we need to go, so where are you going? We were about
She
to
just
head out.
walks away.
Ah.
Allison's gonna follow behind.
You
Okay.
deserve it.
Kind of try and talk to her.
I don't think you can keep
Okay.
up with me if I go into the crowd. And I can hide in there.
Can you hide though from?
Well, I would probably be able to get full stealth.
Yeah, no, I'd too.
So let's guile this thing.
No. You don't even beat her normal.
That's a 50 against her. It's a new morning. Roll
60?
me another D8.
D8.
Okay.
Don't scream when you get an 8 this time.
Yay, 7.
Shut up. Eddie, against a 59. Nah, she spots you. Although your speed does let you lose her in the crowd, and eventually just
What's
corner.
Citra's base speed?
60.
She has boots.
So is
She has boots of
Alex's.
expeditious. Yeah. Oh wow, she's the same speed. No, you're not losing her then.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Would I be able to lose him because of the fact that I'm smaller? I can get through people better.
He's
No,
he's
because
also
it's
a
sub-
nimble cat, and he could just easily worm his way past people.
Not to mention, we are in an urban area. What was it? The Wallmaster shit, where I can basically parkour
Oh yeah, that's right.
if I wanted to.
Neat.
So the Wallmaster ability allows her to scale vertically over climbable surfaces at full speed.
Only needs
Effectively,
2 points of contact.
and you only need 2 points.
So
of
basically,
contact.
you Prince of Persia that shit. You just set one hand. You set one hand on the wall and start using your feet, and you kind of run along it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, the only stipulation is that for vertical climbing that is sheer as totally vertical, you must have another adjacent surface, so you can literally wall jump.
Oh, neat.
You can Mario wall hop.
Neat.
But that's only for sheer surfaces. For inclines or any other climbable surface, she just goes full speed.
Okay, don't be gone for too long. We do have to leave soon. You two do your thing. Whatever. And they're
Alright.
gone.
So, the two of them head on off. Sure, you realize that you don't really have a method to lose her, other than maybe roll higher on a stealth.
It's a game of cat and mouse.
Fuck.
Well, what's the streets like?
Crowded, windy, and full of a bunch of people speaking.
What is the ground made out of? Like, is it paved? Is it dirt?
Varying between wood slats because of the port areas, and on the actual stone surface or floor surfaces. Let's see, varying between just dry dirt and, depending on certain areas, a little bit of cobble put in front of some storefronts. So wood, cobblestone, and dirt.
Did I? That's
I feel like I already know where this is going.
nah. I'll just for a little bit. I'll just where is it? Here it is. Vanish.
An extra plus 20. Roll ahead.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is a 67. Yeah, you beat her. Yeah, you lose her in the crowd.
I could roll to try and beat it, I believe.
You can, technically, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, rolled a 17.
But I got that plus 20 for the.
Yeah,
thing.
to
For
six.
5
Yeah,
rounds.
that's 67. He's got plus 7 onto his 59, and then plus 5 versus invisible. He might actually beat you.
Can I add a D8 to that? Because
No,
That
your
was
your 7 is from your D8 because that's already factored for the
I
day.
wasn't sure if that was just.
So you have 7, also plus 5 versus invisibility. So 15.
That's 12. That is a 71.
She still sees you.
God damn it. Leave us right alone.
She wants to
I
sulk.
just want to
She,
talk.
she
I
wa-
want to make sure you're okay.
she wants to sulk
Yeah,
about
no.
losing the imp she never really did anything with. Give her a
I
moment.
just want to make sure you're okay.
Fine. Go back.
Okay. She'll kind of sulk on back. Slowly.
Slowly.
A
Just
party
see,
member causes the effective death of another.
it's not the effect of death.
It's the effective death.
She'll come back and she'll have like a pirate hat and everything.
You require magic equal to, or actually greater than a revive to bring her back. So
Yeah, she'll come back. She'll show up. She'll have a pirate hat. She'll be advanced. She'll have her own skeleton crew somehow. She gathered from the astral sea. She'll come back as an enemy. She'll come back as an enemy boss. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll fucking show you.
He comes back as an enemy. Just remember, I had nothing to do with this.
Oh yeah, no, she'd be ignoring everyone except for fucking Merla, probably. You know,
Remember, she's charisma based. Her smites hurt.
her smites do hurt. That's fine.
So there is no like ritual summoning thing that would.
There
could be
is.
used?
You don't know it.
I'm gonna go look around.
You're gonna have to ask somebody of knowledge who knows about the rituals of the old world.
Hey, you know one. Natsume.
Oh no.
It's just a short swim across the.
Oh,
lake, right?
I mean,
It's miles, fool. If you want to tread water that long, go right ahead.
I'll get floaties. Don't worry.
well, we were gonna end at the 9-hour mark. This is great.
Nah, we should probably end here. And I can talk to Dev later about
So-
figuring out what I
I
can
would call it right here as I am.
There is one thing I would like to say though. As Doc M is sitting there and the cart's all ready and getting ready to go, and she looks over to me and says, "Well, at least on the bright side, we don't have to carry around like that extra 50 pounds anymore."
He kind of shrugs and says, "Yeah, well, we also lost our only full caster."
I mean, she wasn't all too helpful anyway. Honestly, it was either that or killing her and giving her core to you anyway. I should have done the second
more
one.
effective.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do the second one. Oh well. It was a heat of the moment choice.
Allison's
That's all
gonna
a few
be, like,
problems.
Yeah.
getting back at this point.
That was sort of a I guess I was in the heat of the moment. She kept calling me a cripple, so I said, "Fuck it, okay. Well, if I'm the cripple, be crippled by not existing."
She looks at him and says, "How are you a cripple? You have all your arms and legs."
Exactly. She's an idiot. Basically, she said, "Fight me," and I said, "Okay, take this banishment." Now, fucking, she's not in the world anymore.
I didn't think she called you. I don't think she asked you to fight her at all.
Listen, basically, she was trying to start a fight. She's been trying to start a fight since she showed up. She got it, and she lost. She got her fight, and she lost. I don't see the issue.
Anywho, unless there's anything else anybody needs to talk about, I'm gonna call it here. 'Cause
I asked if she
Yeah,
could
no,
catch these
Allison
hands. She
could've-
said yes, so I hit her 37 times.
You
you want to play catch, sure. Can you catch these hands? Anywho, I'm sorry, Paul. What did you say?
I said Allison's just gonna kind of keep an eye on Merla and just
All right then.
avoid a little bit.
Merla's fine.
Nah.
You would notice actually Merla seems to be in better spirits almost immediately.
I mean, for somebody who called your entire family, from your father, mother, and everyone else all the way down, you took that that insult pretty well, calling every single one of you mentally ill.
Yeah, I think this was an apt, appropriate response.
Well, I mean,
I
I'm
think
talking
this
to
was
Allison,
fine.
like, you gotta just, like, took it, but I'm like, okay. You
Yeah.
kinda insulted you, your mother, your father, and everyone else, but apparently you only get upset when old people do that.
Or your sister makes fun of your flat chest, apparently. So.
But, right, when the person who fucked you all the time.
Yeah, but
They say
like,
that.
if you know that you're crazy, like she's kind of come to terms with that, knowing that she's a little off.
Anywho, I had lots of fun. I don't really have anyone to raid right now. It is almost 4 a.m. EST, and there is no one on that I know.
Do you want to find a rando?
Is there anyone doing, like, Pathfinder? No, only us.
Gunfire, maybe, or something else we play?
What about D&D?
Oh yeah, D&D's probably.
Yeah, there's 2 people doing D&D. One with 1 viewer, one with 5 viewers. I'll do the 1 viewer. So.
Send them on over.
Send them on over.
Anywho.
I'm pretty sure most of the people watching are asleep anyway.
I hope you have fun.
So. I have.
Like, did you just say I am?
What is this? Shit disturber / raid.
Never.
So. Judar, they seem to be playing, what is it, this, Wildmount campaign? I don't know a darn thing about D&D other than, like, hey, the 5e system and whatnot. I have no idea really what's going on, so, but,
we're about to find out.
Yeah, so for those who are awake, they've been going for about 2 hours. They look like they're doing combat right now.
So we need to steal their chairs, correct?
We do need to steal, well, I don't know if they have chairs. They might be sitting on wooden mats.
We've come for your chairs, right?
Yeah, they're using the Foundry virtual table thing. Anywho, I had fun. I hope you have fun, and give this person some love and support. Help the D&D and tabletop community. We all love sharing. So have fun. See y'all next time.
Dissipates. That's
Okay.
it. All that happens is my energy goes away.
This is a fucking fish sim.
Fish simp. I get in, and the first thing I hear is fish simp.
28 days later.
Yes, I
If you're ready.
Oh, they're fighting Sahagin, I think.
So,
Sahagan?
I'm gonna
Yeah. We fought them before. They're assholes.
motherfucking shit.
Yeah, they're part of the Eldritch underwater people stuff.
That hits.
They were at war with the Aboleth,
Why is my dice loading funny? It's
and
all
they
like
failed
fuzzy.
multiple times.
So,
I thought it was
10 points of damage in front of the one in front of me. And I'm gonna be having the flame blade.
Ooh,
What the?
the green flame blade?
Hold on, everything.
You have to get rid of our little succubus.
Sorry,
It's
everything
sad.
just disappeared.
See?
All the weapons just went out on me
Yeah,
when
no.
I tried to.
Oh.
Listen, will probably be
I'm not.
after the heat season's over. Like, that's kind of all it was.
No. This had nothing for heat season. You don't even know why she did it.
What? No, I'm saying Allison probably won't care anymore
Oh.
after the heat
Oh.
season's over. She's gone.
You see the.
Like-
I'm sorry, I need to add that back.
She
But-
was, yeah.
See,
But see,
Now she's got to find some other way to relieve the stress.
Citra is like learning. Like, wait a minute, I can actually live a long time if I get demonized.
yeah, you can.
That Sabrina is a way to get demonized.
I can think of many easier ways to make you demonized. Very
Well,
quick,
also-
very easily.
Also, I kind of like having Sabrina.
Eh, leave her a tagger.
You
But
They don't
just
have
want
any
us to leave.
notifications on for their stream.
no, they don't. So, but the fun fact is, I didn't do it just because she insulted the family. I took it upon myself to get rid of what may be a problem in the future, because she's not all too good to Allison.
It's too good, Dallas.
She's not too good to Allison.
Oh.
Basically, she's just using my family members for sex. Get the fuck out of here, ho.
I was fine with that.
See,
That's
you.
why-
That's kind of.
That's why you have a big sister.